Hello, everybody. We are back with some more leveling the shaman. Somebody just called me right just now. Potential spam, hooray! We got our chocolate protein powder drink. This stuff is actually kind of insanely good. It basically just tastes like a brownie. And I don't even use milk, I use water. It's pretty glorious. Alright, we need to change back to the right thing. So I was farming those stupid ogres in West Karana off stream. And I did get it. I got it. So we can stick this thing in something. I guess we can just put it in the Hotoff. Hotoffs. Bam. So now we have affliction efficiency, although that doesn't really matter for another few levels, but I feel better knowing I have it. We can just get rid of this, right? Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason to keep that. Alright, so we were going towards Mistmore. I'm pretty excited to level in Mistmore. I haven't been here. I don't think I even came here in beta at all. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we can't use a horse on this. Wait, we should get rid of that, right? Nah, it's fine, whatever. There's like a murder horse in here, right? We should probably invis ourselves. And brownies, there's like murder brownies. That inevitably will not like me. That is definitely the wrong spell. We don't have Spirit of the Wolf. Spirit of the Wolf. Oh man, I feel good today. I am feeling good. I think I did like my buff thing. Yeah, I started doing like my temp and stuff with this yesterday. Because I was getting kind of annoyed at like juggling everything. Because, you know, LOL shaman buffs, right? Oh, there's the daily login lag. uh, I'm really curious what causes that. It's very consistent. So how long can we stay in Mistmore? Probably like mid to late 30s is the most, right? Was Lesna Sharoon is like, what, 35? And Zycottle's, I think Zycottle's 40, but he's only one guy. So that's kind of whatever, right? And then we have to go kind of back to the beaten path, you know? You got to do Soul Bee, Hull, or Gook, right? Because I'm not doing Kedge. And we're probably not going to Split Paw, because Split Paw is... The end of Split Paw is, like, not great. There's too many healer mobs. Not the fun. I was not feeling good yesterday. It was unfortunate. I didn't really do anything yesterday. Just kind of sat in bed wishing I felt better. I feel like I've been running through this zone for like forever. This is a Dark Elf camp, right? Oh. Yeah. Oh no, that's the Nightbright Sisters, okay. And we got the fairy Stonehenge thing over here. Hey Keen, how's it going? On Skyrun number 52 with no Aldrin or Rufus drops? Holy crap. I can't believe you've been counting. 52 is insane. You might have the worst luck on the planet. You have a counter? You just like click it every time you kill the Sister of the Spire? I mean, how much are you clearing each time? Are you just killing 6 and 7 and then just sitting there for 40 minutes? There are people who are 100 plus. Oh no, I muted this yesterday. We're muting it again. We're muting this again. I hate this thunder sound. I hate it so much. Where did I put it on my... Oh, it's in the same thing. 143, 144. We're gonna fix this because this is awful. This thunder thing, dude. I need to create a script that gets rid of this. This is the worst. Just add a tally. I rush to B and sister, then I loop back around killing other stuff until I get a charge. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so 143 and 144, if you do this for both of these, it gets rid of the sound. But the problem is that you have to do it after you run the patcher if you're running the patcher. So like this is going to give me some sort of a this has been updated notification or some crap here. Right, see there it is. So then we have to do it after the patcher is run. Now I think you can just bypass the patcher, but I think what I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to make like a sound assets file. And then I'm going to quickly make a PowerShell script and just like put it next to my launcher, right? So then I can run the launcher and then run the script. Because the lightning sound has always been like a problem with EQ, right? Where it's super loud and there's no way to fix it other than muting your game. So have you unlocked like every other class, Keen? You have, so do you have a PowerShell script that copies them, Keen? You have like a copy bin or whatever crap thing for it? So I don't have to go remind myself how to write PowerShell commands? I'm sure it's just like CP with a dash hyphen something to override warnings and then just some Windows path garbage, right? A paste bin, is that what I was thinking of? That's what people use, right? Paste bin? That sounds like a thing. Paste bin sounds like a thing. All right. Now these guys start at like level 24 or something, right? Oh wait, no, this guy's 27. Oh, I got the rare guy right here. Does he drop the shield? You like the thunder sound? I like the thunder sound, but I don't like how the thunder sound is insanely loud. How you doing, Maliki? Oh, we probably should have buffed ourselves. We don't have haste. We fixed it. What do we charm here? Is this gargoyle that's like right around the corner a good charm? Speaking of that, my game sounds kind of low now. I think I turned it down when I was farming that bracer in West Corona because it was like storming the whole time. Yeah, he does drop the shield. That thing's pretty good. I mean, there's no way I'll use it, right? Because we have to wear this. And the only way to replace it is with Krail Silk, and we'd change our... Yeah, I think that's copium to say we'd wear that. Thanks for the follow, Maliki. How you doing? Alright, let's see how we're doing with this temp thing that I made. So let's see, we've got agility, strength, stamina. This is probably dex. And then regen, that makes sense. Clarity, AC, MR, Spirit of Wolf haste. And then we go back to damage. We got nuke, passy, a dot, incap. Wait, why is the protect still there? This doesn't seem like it should be there. Something else should be there, right? That doesn't make sense. We should put that on alt 3 like it was. Oh, we got the login lag again. It's insanely convenient. It's insanely consistent, man. It happens even the second time you log in for a day and do stuff. No. None of that. Alright, we need a... Why did this pop up? Why did this pop up? That's so random. Has anybody had that happen? Their loot window just popping up for no reason? Hey Zelen, how's it going? Apparently Twitch hides your chats if you're on a VPN. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. Alright, let's just get Invis and let's go get a charm real quick. Probably at the bottom of the ramp we could get an okay charm, right? I mean, some of these will probably see me. Wait, what level's the gargoyle? He's only 22. Yeah, this area is a little too low. Hey Nagafen, how's it going? How is everybody doing today? I feel pretty spectacular right now. I got myself to the gym this morning, and then I took a shower right afterwards. I'm feeling pretty good. That guy would have been okay. There's a red person here. How about this red person right here? This person. Level 34? What's my charm at? Oh yeah, we should use this person. Oh, this is supposed to be Tash. That's what it is. Tashani. Did you try replacing the Thunder Wave with a blank sound wave file? I didn't try that, Zelen, but it'll do the same thing. You'll still need a script. It's going to replace it every time you do a patcher. So you still need to either bypass the patcher and then remember to do a normal patcher when there's a patch. So I don't think that really accomplishes anything. I think it's easier to just replace the one text file that's like super easy to look at, right? You turn off environmental sounds? Does that even work for the lightning? Oh my god, we're stunned. We're stunned for our entire life. Did our pets get her ass beat? Don't die, pet. You think so? But that doesn't fix the ghoul. That doesn't fix the other problem either of the whatchamacallin, the enchanter form thing, right? Yeah, I don't like that solution. It just doesn't fix all the problems. Yeah, the Garu. We don't want the Garu thing. You hate the werewolf sound. Yeah, I think the solution is to just have a PowerShell script. And just put it next to your launcher. And then just run it after you run the launcher before you hit play every time. I have a paste bin of my .bat file. Nice. I have a sound asset on your desktop. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably where I'd put it too. It replaces EQ sounds with one on the desktop you pre-configured and share the bat somewhere. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you have the Garo sounds already muted, Keen, I would take it. That way I don't have to go figure it out. Ah! There's that guy that ran by. Bruh, relax. Why am I stunned so much? Being stunned is so awful. Ugh. Ugh. I want to make myself smaller. Boom. Does pastebin work here? It probably doesn't. You probably need to message it to me, Keen. Pastebin's too risky. Maybe you could... I mean, are you on the Discord, Keen? That would be a better place to put it. Or you could message me through Discord, or... Yeah, I kind of want to put my Dispel on 3. I press it too frequently while leveling in D4. After this, we're gonna swap it out. Dude, the Dark Elf looks sweet with this Throne Blade model weapon. It looks so good. You look like a badass, lady. You can message through Discord. I have the sound assets file and the bad script. Nice. I'll share it in my Discord after you send it to me. Be like, alright, here's our solution for the stupid sounds that are kind of stupid in this game. Alright, we're gonna switch this. There's really no reason to have in cap either, but whatever. We're gonna save this as our damage. Shaman Enchanter damage. How long does my alacrity last? Only 6 minutes. My god. My god, that's not very long. I already built a PowerShell script to copy all UI user data off my NAS so I can play on different computers. I mean, it's the same. The path is just going to be different, right? Because the NAS is just a drive mount, I'm assuming. So that's funny that you have. What do you need a NAS for, Zillan? What do you do like video editing or something? What do you need that much that much memory, like hard drive space for? You're in IT, yeah, but that doesn't answer my question. I did software for a long time, and I don't need a NAS. I don't need that much space. That's like a lot of space, especially nowadays. What are they? They must be like. You must be able to get terabyte ones easily, right? Like probably several terabytes now, right? You have infrastructure for your house I need to run. Strip. Hey, I stripped the charm. Or the mez. That was perfect. Maybe we stay at the graveyard. Going inside is probably going to be kind of annoying at this level, because we're already hitting red things right here. I'm at roughly 35-ish terabytes. Okay. I guess my guess was pretty close. Yeah, I just don't have like stuff like that I need. You must. Do you run like a lot of specialized VMs for random stuff, or what do you? What do you do with 35 terabytes? I don't know what I would do with 30. I don't know what I would do. Because I do edit videos, obviously. And I just don't need that much space. That's a lot of space. Bro, the strip enchantment, the Inferno shields are ridiculous. Hello? And home security 24/7 feeds? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, well, that explains it all. You don't need to say anything more after that. That definitely explains it. Home security feeds. Live footage. Lots of space. Why do you keep 6 months of it? Just for, like, do you live in a neighborhood where, like, you need to have recordings in case shit happens, or what? I do not live in such a place. Those would be, like, super not useful for me. To be fair, they probably already have cameras where I live, so I guess it wouldn't really serve much purpose to begin with. No, more of a fun project? Okay. 3 AAs. Dude, I don't remember what I was doing with my AAs. I did the jewel crafting thing, just in case I wanted to do jewel crafting already, right? So I got free equipment from work. Oh, that's cool. I guess that is just kind of fun then. Hey, we got the DS the first time. I wonder if the pet's better off without the two-hander now. What do they hit for now? Let's try it for a bit. She might be better off without the two-hander now. I'm not really sure. Wait, what happened to the chess piece for her? Why does she not have a chess piece all of a sudden? Do we have the brutish chess piece we can give her? We do. We We probably don't have the other ones. They're probably all in my bank. This one doesn't look cool, though. Wait, does this one look cool? What does this look like? What does the Midnight Chest look like? Oh, wait, what? What do you mean it prefers what it has equipped? That's garbage. There's no chess piece here. What the hell's happening? You have 43 AAs saved up now? Need to get my Aldrin and Woofus so I can start playing another class and dump AAs? Well, if you want to dump your AAs, just roll a Bard, Keen. That'll take care of it. Lickety-split. See you later, AAs. This dog's not going to be here, right? No. Okay. Oh, this person's here, though. I don't remember ENC, really. Here we go. Oh, how's she doing? She's hitting for 59. I think the two-hander might still be better. Yeah, I think the Earthshaker might still be a little better. How much you can have saved? 50 sounds right, Zelen. Hey, yeah, no problem, Maliki. I'm glad that helped you. I am glad to help everybody. I have a +10 version of it, you can see here. This is what I used my motes on last week. I don't know what I'm going to use my motes on this week. Probably Engineer's Ring. Oh, she looks sweet with the Brutish. Oh, I like how she looks. That looks so good. Maybe we just keep her with Yax because she looks like a badass. What do you guys think? You got your MR to 250 plus, and now you resist everything magic based? Oh my god. Wait, why is it so high, though? 2 times Rainbow Shields? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That neck is so cracked at low levels. It really is, Dylan. It really is. You can't spend your mana at low levels with it. It's crazy. Hey, well, we dinged already. Okay, we don't care about these runes. It's for like one of those armor quests or some crap. We don't care about that. I wonder when I switch to Garduck, too. It's probably going to be a long time from now, right? Do we get anything good at 27? We get a new armor thing? Oh, we get a better slow. I guess we can put that on there. Why not? Why not? Resist fire, obscure. I don't know if I really care about those. I guess we can fix it. I guess we can fix it. Why not? I level Wizard so fast because of that 10 neck. Yeah, especially with Wizard, right? That's like... Wizard and Mage have got to be the classes that take advantage of it the best, right? That's still... How do you have those shields? Like, so wait, what level are the shields at? Carnor? Oh, she probably has... Oh, that's a lot of buffs. There we go. That's a lot of buffs. One is 5, other is 6, so 60 all between 2. And then you probably are wearing resist magic buff, which is like, what, 40 or 60 MR? Plus whatever you have on your other gear. I mean, I'm at 138. So I guess with those 2 shields, that'd be 198 right there. Any mask. I mean, I'm wearing the any mask too. Golem range, I'm wearing that too. Oh, I don't have the bashing earring still. Slime bloods. I mean, yeah, our gear is pretty much the same. Our gear is pretty much the same from the sound of things. Other than the shields that you're wearing. I can't wear 2 of those shields for a long time, because if I'm playing Shaman, I need this Burning Affliction, right? It'd be crazy to not have Burning Affliction as a Shaman later. Right now it wouldn't really matter, but... Right now it doesn't matter either way. You go Cloak of Flames and Bone Class while you wear them? You don't wear the Sky Belt, huh? Interesting. I mean, that's probably more Dex that way, right? Is EQ Legends better than, like, regular EQ? I mean, I like it more because you can do stuff that you would never be able to do normally, but is it better? I think is wholly subjective. What are you looking for, Wickblade? Like, do you know anything about EQ Legends, like, at all? Because I don't know where to start telling you about it. I don't really know what you know. Boom. See you later, dude. No, not a lot. No, okay, so the first important thing is that you can be 3 classes. You can see it next to my mouse here. Right now, I'm a warrior, shaman, and enchanter all at the same time. So you're a lot stronger than you normally are. Having 3 classes has more effect than just having 3 classes. Your health and mana comes from the highest of your 2 classes that are the highest. So you have a lot more health and mana than you'd normally have too. And then you have access to AAs right away. I think you get your first AA point like at level 2 or 3. And then because you're so powerful, you can do all the raid content solo. And there are also 5 levels of difficulty for raid zones. And then it's got some extra RPG stuff in it. Like you can level your spells. You can see how this is called Beguile 4. That means it's level 4. And it gives it like reduced cast time, reduced magic resist check. You can level like all your spells like that, and you can also level all your items like that. You can see this neck is a plus 10, which is the max. And all my gear is like somewhere between 4 and 10 in there somewhere. EQ Legends a lot more like an action RPG than Classic. Yeah, that's a good way to say it, Golfwang. That's true. It is kind of more like an action RPG. I never really thought about it, but you're definitely right. What the heck? So, if there's any questions you have about what's going on, we can answer them, but I think that's pretty much the TLDR of why you'd play this. It's just pretty much base EQ before expansions with a few benefits from expansions thrown in. The ability to multi-class. Yeah, there are a lot of out-of-era spells that they gave people from other expansions, and I think some of the new spells are custom, but I think most of them are just out-of-era. But yeah, right now we're just in Classic, right? So there's no Kunark Epics in the game right now. The best gear comes from Inruk, Kazakh Thul, and Plane of Sky quests. But they have already slated for Kunark to release. Sometime in the winter, did they say? We don't know exactly when yet. I kind of forgot how weird the level disparity is in this area. Is this guy? No, this guy's not a name. Classic EQ is a different animal, that's for sure. The quality of life in Classic EQ is like not... I mean, I guess if you're playing on a TLP, it's fine, right? Did they remove the placeholders in Mistmore? Yeah, I think so, Golfwang. I think they did. Is this guy named? Boy, I don't even remember him. I don't even remember this imp. I guess that's how rare he normally is. I've been in this zone a lot. Although I guess I'm not really in the graveyard normally. Normally I'm in the castle, so... That's probably why I don't see this guy that much. That means that the Caitiff is going to be wandering in the hallway, right? What does this drop? Sacrificial Dagger. Well, that's just garbage. Neat. Garbage. If you like playing like EQ and you like doing like the old raids, but you don't like want to be in these giant coordinated groups that take like 800 years to do everything, this is a really good game to try, I think. All named was up when we were there for Soulfire Hilt. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the Soulfire Hilt while we're here, probably. Because why not, right? My haste is gone. She's just like buffing herself. Oh, she's a shaman. Does she like haste herself? She hastes herself with quickness. I guess that's probably fine. I guess I don't really need to haste my pet then if she's... she's just kind of doing it for me. Hey. I'm gonna shrink myself again. I don't like being fat. EQ Legends feels like City of Heroes. I never really played that. What is City of Heroes? It sounds familiar. But I don't think I played it. Was less fun custom... But less fun costuming engine? Do you... Kunart needs to drop ACP. Why do you say that, Smash? Are you out of stuff to do already? Or do you just are you just chomping at the bit for epics? I mean, the epics are really exciting whenever I think about them. Superhero MMO. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You could create an insane variety of appearances. Oh, so it's Fashion Quest. So you did actually mean costuming. Okay. I thought that might have been like a typo autocomplete thing. A costuming engine. I guess we just need to stay in this area and fight the red things. Hey Tarrant, how's it going? It's going pretty good today. I didn't feel very good yesterday, so I didn't do anything all day. But today I feel spectacular, so I'm gonna blast out some shaman levels. Although later tonight I might stream some of the WoW patch. I said I wasn't gonna play it, but I kinda want to. I can't help myself. It's coming out. And I feel like I want to. So I'm gonna have to play 2 games now. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna try. I have an unhealthy amount of free time. So I knew this was coming. So do you have everything at 50 already, Smudge? That would feel bad. I'm glad I don't. I'm glad I'm nowhere close to done. I'm so glad I'm not even close to done. Even just having a place like Sebelis or Howling Stones to hang out and farm is a big plus for you. I mean... You got hate to hang out and farm in, bro. We're 6 months from Kunark? Yeah. Probably 5 or 6. Probably 5 months, right? I feel for you, Smudge. What are you gonna do in the meantime? Dude, if you have everything at 50 already, oh my god, you must have so much time played already. I'm sure there's plenty of people that have everything to 50 already. I'm sure of it. I'm kind of glad that I temper myself a little bit nowadays. Cause like, that used to be how I played. I would literally just like sleep like 5 hours, right? And I would just go ultra omega hard. But then I would just be out of stuff to do or I'd get burnt out. Stop breaking, lady. Oh, whoops. I didn't hit the macro. We don't want that. There we go. That'll definitely break if I don't use the over channel. Did you do one at a time or did you level new trios? One at a time would be tough to be done by now. I mean, if you did it with a wizard the whole time, you might have made it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blade. Everything at 50 you have any desire to play, I see. So what did you not level? Let me guess, you didn't level Beast Lord or Druid. What else? What else did you not level, Smaj? I'm just guessing Beast Lord and Druid. I feel like those are like prime don't really care about this class candidates. I want to level Druid and Wizard at least high enough for teleports. Well, yeah. But he's saying he has everything he wants at 50, Blade. He's gone hard. He went super hard, apparently. That takes a day. Yeah. It did take me a little less than a day of streaming, didn't it, Zillan? Druid off stack with a Shaman at least? That's true, it does. And it gives you universal spell crit. So they're not... If you put them with a Shaman, they're not that bad. They're still just less desirable than other things, I feel like. Eventually you want to end up with all the classes, but I think you might start Monk, Cleric, Shaman. You're in Gook? How dare you be in the most popular zone in Classic? Like always. Are you powering through all the classes, Terrant? Are you almost done yet? It seems like you're going pretty hard with the leveling. Back to P99. What do you do on P99, Smash? God, I don't think I could play P99 anymore. It would have to be Quarm. I would have to play Quarm. I don't think I could do P99. That's too... The quality of life is too low. I can't deal with that anymore, I don't think. I'm missing a buff here. Oops. I'm missing a buff of some sort. Whatever, I guess if I have haste and clarity, who cares what buffs I have, right? You're going another route. I'm getting all classes to 23 to 25. That way they're ready for lower Guk. I mean, you get the most motes that way. That's like the fastest way to just get motes. Just do everything to 25 and Befallen over and over again. Kinda, but I'm done leveling after this trio. What are you leveling right now, Terrant? You've done 7 classes. I'm like way behind what most people are doing. And I'm totally okay with that. Where did this imp come from? What? Why is he over here? Isn't he in the graveyard? Does he patrol? Warrior, Necro, Shaman. Okay. So you're gonna try that dot thing. Have you tried killing the D4 bosses with different combos than your original one, Terrant? Like, obviously, as we've seen with me, swapping Monk for Warrior is basically the same thing. It's basically no different, right? It's just like you don't have men, but instead you just take less damage, so it's like the same thing. And maybe you do a little bit less damage, but you take less damage, so it's whatever. Boom! Listen here, imp. I can't abide these sneak attacks, alright? You need to calm your tits. No feign death pulls, that's true. That's true, you lose feign death. This trio will be the first to do bosses. Okay. You didn't try it with Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman, Terrant? Oh, wait, did you never level Enchanter yet? War Regent health greater than men? No, not mathematically, Karnor. Why do you think it's better, Karnor? Maybe effectively you get about the same regen. But I mean, I guess I don't know, I guess I didn't do the math accounting for the fact that your health total changes. You're a 26 Palizerker Shaman. Looking for a good spot to level up. Any help there? Well, a lot of people go to lower Gook at 26, Shuggle. That's the level a lot of people go there, but if it's your first trio, that might be a little rough for you. Alright, Zolan, we'll see you in a bit. I mean, you can go to Split Paw. The beginning of Split Paw is not that bad. You can go where I am here, Mistmore. But I mean, if you're looking for gear, you probably should go to Lower Gook. Actually, you don't get Lower Gook. You don't get any gear in Lower Gook at 26, so maybe that's not accurate. I need a new healing spell. This is getting brutal. Enchanter and main on P99. I love being able to solo in Sebelis. EQL has lowered the population. Yeah, that's not surprising. So a lot of camps have been open lately. You're putting in some solo Fungi King attempts. Okay. So you just like the P99 struggle bus, I guess. I don't know, there's a lot of things about, like, TLPs and stuff, like the targeting circles and stuff. I hate not having the targeting circles. You did not need to test Pal War Enchanter. That's true, you didn't, because you saw me do it. That's true. It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Shuriken? It's going well. We're in my favorite classic zone, which feels good. I don't even think I needed to. I mean, that's true, Taryn. I didn't really need to test it either. It was kind of obvious what it was going to be like, right? You could never go back to live or P99. I mean, why not live after EQ Legends? Because you can kind of do some similar stuff on live with mercenaries and stuff, can't you? To be fair, I haven't played live in forever. Long enough where I don't know when. Whenever Omens of War first came out, that's the last time I played live. Ooh, 28 already, dude. The levels are going fast here. We have a new Shaman healing. We got new strength. Oh, we got Og now. Hell yes. Hell to the yeah. Now my haste won't wear off so fast. Nullifies garbage. Okay, so we can save this one. Let's go ahead and just buff ourselves with it. Buff ourselves with Og. We load our temp. We can upgrade our temp with new strength and new haste. Feels good, man. Legends has so much quality of life than live now. Wait, really? Wait, what are some of the things that EQ Legends have that live doesn't have, Carnor? I genuinely don't know. That surprises me. Split Paw is where you went at 20 and still there at 33, about to leave and go to Gook. Yeah, once you get to the, I don't know, the second area in Split Paw, when I went there on that character, I thought the second area of Split Paw sucked. Like, hard. It sucked bad. Where the hell is it? Something's hitting me. Oh. Oh wait, we don't have our nuke. We don't have our nuke, man. Because we're on the temp buff, lol. The third area, though, where the caster's so good. It's true. Are you talking about the northeast area, right? The northeast area is really good. Yeah. And then the area just south of that is also just as good, right? The southeast, the southeast caverns area, that area is really good. It's unfortunate. Like, there are, like, half the zone is really good, and then the other half is, like, really crappy. I've never played a TLP. I'm thinking I'll give it a shot. I mean, the current TLP Smudge is not that old. It's only, like, been going for, like, what, 2 months or something? I think it's only been going for about 2 months. Maybe not even that. So, it's a good time to try it. Although they started in Velia Smash, so if you're gonna do a TLP, you might want to get get on it. Because you don't want to be, like, having not Velios gear, right? New TLP on the 29th. Wait, really? That seems like a weird time to release one. Don't they normally do them annually? So they're doing one, like, early for some reason? What do you... Can you tell us more about that one, Blade? What's the new TLP gonna be? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we should probably look at our AAs. We have 5. We can probably buy something now. We're probably doing... Oh yeah, we're probably doing dot crit right now, right? So we probably need 6. Yeah, we're probably doing dot crit. Yeah, never mind. We don't need to look. Leather sounds interesting. Oh, Lethar? What is it, though? I mean, it needs to be at least as interesting as Mischief, I feel like, to have any interest. But I don't know, with EQL, I don't think I'm going to play a TLP for a long time. I just don't see me wanting to. Because this is, I feel like this is just so much more fun to me. It's so much more fun. And I've, like, boxed on TLPs, and I kind of hate it. It opens with the Serpent Spine. Okay, well that... Okay, you got my attention a little bit there. What level does that put you at? Like 100? I genuinely have no idea. But 100 sounds maybe kind of realistic. New personal loot system of some type. Okay. The item upgrading and gear chase here is so much fun. It is. The item upgrading is so much fun, man. It kind of reminds me of Last Epoch. Have any of you guys played Last Epoch? That game has, like, the best ARPG item crafting system, hands down. And it's like, not quite that interesting, because it's more direct, but it reminds me. Items are not class-specific. You want to play Last Epoch? I mean, what's stopping you, Shurkin? If you like ARPGs, it's quite fun. Money? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Certainly not going to criticize somebody for being responsible. Your laptop isn't great, so I always worry when we're getting a computer game. What is your laptop? Because Last Epoch's not really that heavy on your computer. Obviously, compared to EQ it is, but I would say the Last Epoch is far easier on your computer than what World of Warcraft is now. Like, far easier. You're at 38, which means you're just about to hit the part of leveling you really don't like? What do you mean? I feel like Gook is pretty good until around 42. And then around 42, it slows down quite a lot. And then at 44, it becomes a slog, so I leave. It's an MSI, but it's like 8 years old. Okay, 8 years old. I think an 8-year-old computer could probably run Last Epoch, no problem. It's really just not like a high-spec game. It's not PoE 2, you know? It's not like that. Don't kill the golems, jump in and do the undead. They have tiny health pools. You could do the undead. They do die faster, but they also kill you faster. But if you're okay with dealing with that, that is an option. You have Necro, so Charm. That's true. You can do the Ghosts. That's true. Necro Charm on the Ghost would be good. Let us know how that goes. I leveled there on beta once, and I didn't really like it. You went in Soul B and everything aggros? Is it because I'm low level, or do they just do that now? What do you mean? Soul B is always KOS to everybody. Or are you talking about, like, everything all at once? Everything, everywhere, all at once. That's your plan? Alright. Because those ghosts are like level 51 to 53 too. So make sure you don't go there before your charm is like ready for it, right? For Lethar. All class, race, and deity restrictional items are removed. So you can literally wear anything on anything. Okay. That's interesting. So you can wear monk weapons on a warrior. That's quite interesting. Wearing monk weapons on a warrior is very interesting. Where are you going? Where are you going, lady? I lost haste already? Doesn't AUG last like 30 minutes? Lasts 35 minutes. What the hell? I don't understand why they're releasing a super custom TLP right after Legends. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, it's a separate company though, Tarrant. Right? Items are attunable. I think that's fine. I can run WoW pretty decently. If you can run live WoW, you can definitely run Last Epoch. Like 100%. Live WoW is way heavier on your computer than Last Epoch. Unless you're talking about Classic, then maybe it's similar. I think Enchanter's amazing, Dominia. AoE Mez is disgusting. AoE Mez is just incredible. You play live WoW most of the time. Are you gonna play today, Shurkin? I'm gonna play later today. I'm gonna play a Boomkin because they're good this patch, and Boomkin's like one of my favorites. I'm excited actually. I haven't played WoW in a couple months, so I'm ready. But now I'm gonna have to play 2 games at the same time, so we'll see how that goes. My conspiracy theory is that they were trying to drown out monsters and memories. Okay, that's fair. That would make sense. That would make sense because Eminem is like the biggest reasonable competitor for EverQuest players, right? I have an enchanter robe on for fashion since my gear all sucks anyways. Which enchanter robe, Golden? They called out to each other and all rushed the entrance at once? That sounds... I mean, Soul B does get some pretty nasty trains, especially around the King area, right? The King area, you can get a lot of mobs at once if you're not careful. Eminem looks like a reskin EQ. It's more like a cel-shaded EQ. It's like Borderlands graphics EQ. I like it. I love the graphic style of Eminem. But I don't really know how successful that game is going to be. How long do we have for the real release of Monsters and Memories? It's just old style EQ mechanics, which is way too slow. It is, Blursh. It is literally old school. It is old school EQ mechanics. It's like P99 that like runs better with funny graphics. Bruh, lady, you're on my side. Hey, her chest. She's just got a bra on now. That's funny. The chest piece that I have that like overrides her plate like breaks her when she uncharms. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad it exists for those folks who want that experience again. It's not ready. It's not in a good spot, really? Because I played a super early beta test and I thought it was pretty fun. Although it definitely had some balancing issues, like massive balancing issues. The Beastmaster I was playing sometimes felt OP and then sometimes felt like a piece of trash. I did EQ originally in first release through God. I got tired of that for a lot of reasons. I was in Monsters Memory from early alpha, though. It's rough. They're changing all the classes after firing their lead class guy. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, why'd they fire him? What was there drama, or was the design just, like, not there? Ouch. I've been lightning bolted. It must be nighttime. The vampires are starting to come out. Well, that Infamiliar comes all the way over here. Who knows? Okay. So, it's speculation. Nobody really knows. Oh, this person has AUG. Don't copy me. That's my haste. My main combo is Ranger, Shaman, Wizard. Trying to decide what to play next when you hit 50? Well, are you going to do the one class at a time strategy, Dominia? What would you do? Ranger, Shaman, Wizard. What would you change? I mean, you could obviously change Ranger out for another tank. You could change Wizard out for like 1,000 different things. You can sort of change Shaman out, but then you'd be relying on Ranger heals, and that would be kind of brutal. Wow, this is kind of good. That item's kind of good. Obviously, I'm not gonna wear it because it's not good, not for me. But this is a pretty good drop if you get it at level. Ranger, Shaman, Wizard. Where would I go with that combo? I don't know where I'd go with that combo. I mean, if you want to level up fast, you probably keep the Wizard, right? What are your goals, Dominia? That's really the question. Because it's hard to speculate not knowing how somebody's trying to play and what they want to do. Ranger, Shaman, Wizard should be able to do, like, everything, though. You have, like, a tank-like thing, plus a Shaman, plus DPS. Rogue is so good with upgraded spell. You're still slow, though, right? You're still slow when sneaking for now, right, Maliki? Oh, we got it. Critical Affliction. Okay, so next one we do Destructive Cascade twice, I think. And then we finish the dots. So we got a ways to go with AAs. We have like 18. The next 18 are kind of already decided. We should get a new heal at 29, right? I don't think I really checked at 28. Oh yeah, we did. We got the Tortoise healing. We could try the Tortoise healing. Should we try it? So this does 175. And what does this do? 124 times. So it's 480, but it snares you. So you gotta, like, keep it on yourself during fights. That sounds kind of annoying. It sounds a little annoying. We're not really using Calm, though, so I guess we can put it here and just try it. Let's give it a whirl. You have Spirit Wolf, so it's not too noticeable. Okay. Ranger, Druid, Shaman, Root and Shoot. You could do that. So what is it? So it actually just heals for 120. Wait, so it's not really... Wait, is this, like, not improved at all by, like, improved healing 3? This doesn't seem that great. I'm actually already over it. I don't think I'm going to use it. If I was, like, fighting boss, it's probably good, right? So you keep it on yourself because you don't want to move. Wizard with Spellblade. You're proccing Conflag. Yeah. That does sound fun. It is the general consensus that simply hard casting spells is way better than Spellblade, but... How many times a fight does it proc, Dominia? Do you pay attention? Hello? Hello? Bam. Is this guy the... What is this? Black silk gloves. Did I find Rampage? I did not even look at it. I forgot about it, because it was like my brain was telling me that it wasn't a thing. But I haven't seen it. Have you seen anybody use it? It's just a single AoE hit that has like a gazillion second cooldown, but it's reduced by cleave, right? My suspicion is that it's still not very good, but I can't say for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't know. I'm kind of prioritizing the shaman thing right now. One class at a time, I am, Keen. I am doing one class at a time. It's not great. I didn't think it would be. 10-minute cooldown reduced by cleave means you do an extra hit every, like, minute or two? It's pretty terrible, right? Why is there a green guy here? What are you doing, sir? Rampage likes to not hit mobs you're fighting. A new P99 server? Wait, he said something about a P99 server? A new P99 server would be kind of nice. I still wouldn't play it, but that would be cool for people to play it, right? Because P99 servers, the blue and green, have been around for so long that I would imagine most people that play on those would, like, jump on it, right? It actually makes me wonder why P99 haven't done it. Like, why have they not done another P99 server for people to, like, start fresh? It's actually kind of surprising that they don't do it constantly. Maybe they're just too worried about diluting the pool of people playing. Because they're not monetized, that's true. I was originally pissed they dropped Legends over a fresh green server, but I'm having fun. Wait, there was a fresh green server? Really? I didn't even know that P99 was doing that. Here she comes. With her no chess piece. She's pissed. God, AoE Mez is so gross, man. What the hell? 2 to 5 times, depending on RNG and how hard the mob is. You can crit, the mob just dies. I do the shaman dots, then wait to proc and flag. Okay. Leveling without enchanter is not fun so far, just like last time. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if I'm going to want to level without an enchanter. It seems kind of terrible. Like, leveling without Paladin is, like, slower, but it's not terrible, right? I suppose if you're leveling a Wizard without an Enchanter, maybe it's fine. Dude, they're, like, leaf blowing outside my door, and I can't even hear myself think. It's so loud. The P99 devs view it as more of a digital museum than a video game. I mean, that is, yeah. I would say that's pretty accurate. What makes Enchanter so good? It's AoE Mez, Shuriken. You can run into a room with 8 mobs in it, press AoE Mez in inversion, and now you're fighting only 1 mob. There's other things, but primarily AoE Mez. Their nukes also kick. Their nukes interrupt, which is quite good. And they give you, I mean, they give you a crap ton of mana regen. They give you haste far earlier than anybody other than Bard. They're just, I don't know. They're kind of nuts for leveling. But it sounds like some people definitely feel like Wizard is the winner for leveling, and I can see their logic for sure. You did 15 to 49 yesterday with Druid, Bard, Wizard. Yeah, I bet that's crazy, Hecta. That is definitely a combo I want to try for leveling, is Druid, Bard, Wizard. Because you just, like, AoE everything, right? You rotate between both the Druid and the Wizard AoEs. And you have the Bard, like, passive AoE with AoE slow. Come on over, lady. You flew through my little ranger, enchanter, wizard. Oh, I bet you did, Tyrannodon. I bet you did. I'm playing Paladin, Bard, Wizard right now. I've leveled exclusively by blowing up packs of 8 yellows. Everybody's jumping on the wizard train, man. The wizard AoE train. We should change this in cap to Royalty or Hurl. I don't know why I have in cap on this bar right now. I'm hesitant to say this, but I've gotten 6 super motes. Oh, they're gonna get rid of them, Karnar. Did you not read the post? They're gonna delete your motes. I'd be careful. I mean, maybe they won't, but they said they're going to. The question is, now that Rogan has access to the actual patch files from 99, what does he do with them? I don't know what he... I don't know. I don't understand the context for that question, Anor. I spent like 10 hours between champ and arrows and cleaning quiver. Oh god. How long did it take you to get the lion skin, Kyle? You got the Thunderhoof. Did we ever get any confirmation about the Thunderhoof haste thing? Like if it's a bug or what's going on there? It sounds like a bug to me. You failed it 2 times? Oh god. Wait, South Karana? It's not South Karana, it's North Karana. It's giving you Valius Era Overhaste. Quivers? I thought Quivers always gave you Valius Era Overhaste. Oh, right, because you... Oh, I got confused. You're right. Okay. It only took about an hour to get 1 lion skin. That's not that terrible. It's not good, but it's not that terrible. And then another hour to get an Aviac egg? Oh, you need an Aviac egg. I don't remember that. Might be because your forage was kind of low? Okay. I don't remember the Aviac egg. I only remember the lion skin, because the lion skin took me like 800 years every time I've done it. That drop sucks. I have the forage and booker block to make Aviac oil? Okay. Maybe every time I did it before, I was able to just buy it from people, like on... Yeah, maybe that's the reason. But, like, buying the lion skin is just, like, not a thing. At least in my experience, it's not. I saw the foraging and would rather reset South Karana 300 times than craft a fleeting. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely can't argue with your logic there. Foraging is just not great, right? Anything that requires foraging is just not great. So, Kyle, it was being discussed that people in the Discord thought that it was bugged and was doing more than it should, but I haven't seen the data. But yeah, he's saying that it's 33%, supposedly, so... Which doesn't make any sense, right? Because there's no... It would have to be 100% weight reduction for that to be true, but it could be bugged. Yeah, post the logs. I'd like to see them. I'd like to see what data is telling us that. I would be very interested. I mean, it's got to be a bug, right? If it does. Hey, nighttime, how's it going? Do you need another champion arrow in the quiver to work? So I haven't seen anybody confirm that, but it's always been like that on TLP servers. It should be 11%. Yeah, it should be. It should definitely not be 33%. Fleeting is supposed to be 20? Yeah. Yeah, Kyle, it's supposed to be 20. Because it's 60% weight reduction, right? You don't need an arrow in the quiver. How, are you sure? You've seen people test that. Because I've seen other people say that. And I guess with things on this, if it works some way in a TLP, and I haven't seen conclusive evidence, I'm not going to believe them. Using it right now. I mean, you're parsing on yours, right? You've parsed, like, several, like, for, like, 10 minutes at a time on a dummy, with and without it, and you're sure that it works? 5 minute? I mean, I guess if you're just looking... I mean, the thing about parsing, I guess if you're looking at haste, you don't need to parse. You actually don't need to log it, right? You only need to see the timestamp of the shots. You actually don't need to go do it for more than 3 seconds. Because it's either hasting you or it isn't, right? You just need timestamps to know if what the haste is doing. The rumor for what does and doesn't work is pretty wild, yeah. I can definitely appreciate when someone takes the time to test things. Yeah, that's why I always question people, because a lot of people will come in and they'll say something because they heard it somewhere, or they thought it worked that way a long time ago, and I'm just like, I'm skeptical unless you have conclusive evidence that that is in fact how it works. Especially because there's lots of different versions of this game, right? So wires can get crossed, right? Bard is just lazy enchanter, Chaz. That's so true, Tarrant. It's not really... I mean, it's not entirely true anymore. The Denins thing is kind of ridiculous, but... Other than the Denins thing, it's true. Tested and verified. That's true, I did do some D4 raids with a Bard. Not my favorite experience. I only went and got the fleeting because someone posted logs. They posted logs from the fleeting? Did the same person say anything about the Thunderhoof one? I'm guessing that most people don't want to go farm the Thunderhoof. Because if it is a bug, it'll probably get fixed? Question mark? Of the overhaste, I never saw the Thunderhoof, yeah. Is the haste just for range attacks? Yes, Tarrant. It is bow exclusive haste that stacks with everything else. What's the DDD thing? It's just Denon does a crap ton of damage, KR. If you put Bard with Wizard, and you AoE things with Denons, they die very quickly. That's pretty much the whole DDD thing. Hit level 43, question mark, profit. That would mean you need a level ranger? I mean, you don't need to. You can just pretend it doesn't exist, Taryn. It's fine. Nobody's holding your gun to your head to level it. I think leveling a ranger, if you had the bow, would be fun, though. Yay! Yay, I don't have to do that. Thank God. The elites don't want you to know this, but ranger is S tier. I mean, yeah, if you're looking for DPS, it's quite good. It's possible that in Kunark they become ultra S tier, depending on how the Steel Hoods of Flint Dagger goes. Because if that thing is like, if you can hit bosses with that proc, and you have a pet, and you're a ranger, it might be kind of insane. It might be. I don't know. I mean, it's something I'm gonna test. I'm gonna want to have a ranger ready for Kunark just to test that. Not for bows, because I want to try Steel Hoods of Flint Dagger double proc on me with a pet with double proc. Procs are yeah, but the thing is Soma, this dagger procs for 600. It's like a really, really big proc. It procs Wizard can flag. That's the only reason like I even think about that one, because it's just like it's an exceptionally huge proc. But for the most part, I agree with you. People are way obsessed with procs for no reason. They're not that good. Other than Puma. Other than Puma. That's the exception right now. There is one in Vishan's Peak that procs an ice nuke for around the same value too. Oh, is there? Do you know the name of that item, Soma? I think I know which dragon that comes from. Ranger archery stance works at 0 endurance, so you can play the game with nothing and still do massive damage. Wait, really? I didn't realize that works. So you just lose all the hit percent, I'm guessing? If player pets actually held aggro and didn't die, so I could range without the 50% root damage reduction, it'd be pretty... The root damage reduction is not a thing, Gulf. I've tested that. The root damage reduction thing is not a thing on this server. You can root stuff, it's fine. I mean, it's really easy to test, right? Yeah, roots don't affect it. They're supposed to... They normally do, right? But they don't on this one. I think that's good. I think that's a really good thing. So you can root and shoot for Rizzle. For Rizzle, man. That's a hard one to test for me without looking at a million parses. But I just keep range. Is it really that hard to test? I feel like that's not that hard to test. Because your average hit over a minute would be pretty apparent, right? You just got to get yourself out of endurance. That's the main key, right? You just got to get yourself out of endurance, and like if you look at the average hit over even like a minute, it should be pretty apparent. I don't think you need a super long sample size to test that conclusively, even. DPS over 10 fights doesn't drop, and I don't stop for endurance. I see. But yeah, I mean, if you're testing it, you're going to be on a test dummy, right, Kyle? If you're testing it, you're going to go to the arena and just use the dummies. That way they can never die, and you can get conclusive data. Going into lurk mode. Alright, Tarrant, we'll see you later. Thanks for talking with us today. Blade of Falling Stars. Alright, let's look it up. I'm interested in that weapon. Although you have to get to Vishan, you have to clear Vishan's Peak before you can use that, which is a thing, but I have a feeling that Vishan's Peak is going to be significantly harder than Sky currently is. Well, everything is harder than Sky is if you're an enchanter, but whatever. Let's just pretend that the bees aren't a thing. Is it even going to be in here? I guess it probably will be, because it's just going to be the P99 entry for it, right? Blade of Falling Stars. There we go. Right, it's out of era. Okay, so it's the same ratio as the other thing. It does. It's like the same. You're right. It's the same. But it's Ranger only, which makes it a... it's probably still Ranger Beast, right? It'll probably be just like the other one. This just doesn't say Beast because P99 doesn't have Beast Lords, right? Hoshkar. I don't know the names of the dragons. I just know kind of where they are. So I don't know if that's the one I was thinking of or not. I have no idea. Kunark will add so much content. It actually adds less raids. Doesn't it? It does. It adds less raids. But the epics are a lot of content. The epics are a lot of content. Leveling in Kunark also takes a long time. 50 to 60 is basically the same speed as 1 to 50. So, you know, if you're the kind of person that wants to play everything, you gotta basically do the same thing again. Although you will be a lot stronger this time, because you'll probably be leveling with all your plus 10 gear, right? I don't plan on playing another MMO for a long while. Yeah. Kunark mob HP sucked, though. It's true. Mobs do get a lot more HP in Kunark. That is true. But I mean... I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, how much more damage are we doing relative to the HP? Because we're gonna have plus 10 sky weapons going in, right? Or you're gonna have plus 10 wizard nukes or shaman dots. Aren't you just gonna blow everything up? I feel like the Kunark mob HP difference might not be all that apparent. Anyone notice it says pizza? The other white meat? Wait, what? What says pizza? What are you talking about, Golden? I don't understand. It's ranger only. Oh, is that one ranger only? So the Beast Lord can only use the other one from Chardok, is what you're saying, Soma? Did you look on Alakazam or something for it? To get, like, the live version of it? I'm kind of curious. I guess I could look on Project Quarm. It'd probably be safer to look on Alakazam. Because Project Quarm could be different. Even though they definitely would have the data. On the loading screen. No, I have not noticed that. I have not noticed that, Golden. That's funny though. What's the best race in this game and why is it Dark Elf? Look how good she looks, man. All the other races look so crappy compared to Dark Elves. DE looked the best in plate for sure, yeah. Yeah, look at her. Look at her. Look how majestic she is. She looks pretty pissed off, though. I forgot how partial I was to Wood Elves and I started losing around in them. I have some good nostalgia vibes with Wood Elves, but I don't really like them. Just because I liked Bard so much in the past. Ixar and Robes look amazing, that's true. We did look at those earlier. Wait, okay, so let me try and find an Alakazam entry for that. What was it called? Blade of Falling Stars. Blade of Falling Stars. Yeah, it is Ranger only. Just to confirm, so this one, and then on this one, the Steel Hilted Flint, right? Is it not hyphenated? Yeah, okay, so it is Ranger only. Today I learned... God, this website is laggy as hell. Was Alakazam always that bad? Whoever said Kedge is a good leveling zone on crack. I have a decent bonus so there's not enough mobs. That is kind of a problem in that zone. You have, like, the mermaids, right? And that's, like, the only place that has, like, a reasonable level of density, and even then it's not... It's certainly no Mistmore or Gook, right? For density, it's just not... It's not the same. It's not even as good as Soul B for density, and Soul B density is, like, not the best. You're making me want pizza, Golden. Why are you doing that? Why are you talking about pizza? Okay, we got a new heal. Great success. No, don't do that druid heal. That might actually heal you a bunch. Hey, greater healing. I kind of want to go get the cloak from the Dampire just to get it, because that drop is normally so insanely rare. We should probably just start moving inside of the castle now. We can rebuff ourselves. Let's save this. Load the temp. Load el tempo. Did you give up on Kedge really fast, Kyle? I'm just not interested in swimming. Swimming's just, like, fighting while swimming is just not fun. The only zone that I can kind of tolerate while swimming is Plane of Water. And it's still annoying, but I like Plane of Water. other than the swimming. So, I don't know. It's been like that with every MMO. Has there ever been an MMO where swimming wasn't like the worst thing ever? I'm still in here. The EXP bar goes up. Hey, Anna. Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing today? What did we get at 29? Oh, just a pet. We don't care about that. So all we got was a healing spell. How was your stream, Anna? What were you doing today? We can give a shout out to Anna. Anybody streaming this game is a friend of mine. Raid, raid, raid. Grinding Legends. What are you grinding? What's my favorite golden? My favorite what? My favorite. Oh, an old joke from 19 said, oh, I see. Kedge is so much EXP. Is it really, William? Working on my second primary class, Paladin, Cleric, Bard. Alright, how are you liking that? So you're probably focusing on Undead. Paladin, Cleric is definitely the Undead Slayer combo. Do you have all your Bard AAs already? What's my favorite pizza? Dude, I just like normal cheese because I'm boring. I like pepperonis a lot, but they also make the pizza like really greasy and sometimes the crust gets soggy, so sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. I'm kind of boring with food. I kind of like boring food. Most of them just need the rest of mastery, and I think I'll have them all nice. How are you liking that combo? Where'd these guys come from? Where did all of you come from? You have a very fashionable robe, lady. That's the SMR graphic, right? I think that's the SMR graphic. You get plain cheese too? Nice, Golden. My fellow boring pizza person. You're hard to kill and can kill a lot at once? Yeah, I believe it. Paladin Cleric would be quite hard to kill. And you have the Bard AoE slow. The Bard AoE slow is really good. You got a lot of stuns. Paladin and Cleric have a lot of stuns between them. Although I guess they're kind of the same stun, right? So you're probably just using mostly Cleric stuns. Actually, is that true, guys? Does Paladin get stuns that Clerics don't get? I actually don't know. Blam. We're about to kill a werewolf bard lady in the piano room. Scourge! Oh, she got interrupted. The levels are going really fast here. Believe it or not, I don't use a lot of DD spells or stun spells. I try to save mana all for heals so I can fight harder and more things at once. I mean, if it's your style, that's how you should play, right? Oh yeah, Minty Davichi's always going to be here, right? We'll kill these first. Oh, she aggroed from there? Really? Minty Davichi backstabs, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Nice time to break. Nice time to break, pet. See, this is an example of why AoE Mez is crazy, right? Look what I just did. You rely on dual wielding and singing a melody to do your damage? Okay. What weapon are you? Do you have the Aldrin from Sky, Anna? We were using Aldrin. My Aldrin was actually my first thing I used my motes on. But we're not a paladin right now, so we can't use it anymore. Not for now, anyways. Trying to get it, still using Ghoulbane and a Serpent's Tooth. That's a good combo. This is useless because we have the... Wait, why did that break so fast? It's so funny that the chess piece replaces and she just like loses her chess piece. You look so silly, lady. Why don't you put your plate chest back on? We're going streaking through the quads into the gymnasium. Did anybody watch that golf, the golf show on, I think it was on, was it on Netflix or Amazon? With Will Ferrell recently? It's pretty funny. I was excited about it because I'm biased towards golf things, but I liked it. It was fun. It wasn't as good as I hoped it'd be, but that girl that played alongside him, the bigger girl with the short curly blonde hair, I don't remember her name. She's really funny. I like her. I should look up her name. I don't remember. Power of Wind. Well, it's for the Mage Epic maybe, but whatever, right? That's a big whatever for now, boys. Oh, my endurance. Oh, no. Maybe we should get a new charm. We should look for a rogue charm, right? We're gonna look for a rogue charm. As soon as we see a monk... as soon as we see a rogue mob, we're gonna swap. One of these mobs is bound to be a rogue, right? Oh, I forgot to switch my haste out. Dang it. We need to switch that out. This infamiliar comes all the way in here? Was it better than the Owen Wilson stick? I don't think I watched that. What was that one, Nagafin? Was that a movie or a show? Because the Will Ferrell thing was a show. I do a lot of fighting with Bard Charming. Yeah, you should. That's a good idea, Anna. Bard Charm's really good for leveling. That was probably my favorite part of playing a Bard in beta. On Apple show, I gave Oh, is it bad? I guess you're saying that it's not good. That's unfortunate. I like Owen Wilson, too. So that's kind of disappointing. Oh, we don't have haste anymore. It was pretty corny. They had, is it Luke Wilson? What's the Idiocracy guy? Is that Luke Wilson? Is that his name? He was in the golf one, and he was not very good in this movie, or in this show. Dude, they're leaf blowing outside my door again. Why are they doing it twice in the same day? It's so loud. It's so loud. Ah. I don't have the Apple streaming service. Otherwise, I'd watch it just to see. Want to buy Rogue Mob. These robes look really good. With the eyeballs on them. This was the one that people were saying was the best on XR, right? Oh! Oh, we stopped it. Oof. That was rough. I don't even need a pull, guys. We just stand here. This is like Plane of Fear. With Dark Elves. City life noises, yeah. I mean... I think you would hear a leaf blower even if you weren't living in the city, though, right? Maybe not the best example. In fact, you may be more likely to hear a leaf blower in not the city. I gotta go fix my temp thing so that I'm not using the wrong haste, so I don't lose my haste every 3 seconds. I guess we can regen. Regen's pretty good. when we actually care about endurance, right? Alright, let's fix it. We fix it. And then quick buff, because why not? Wait, did we check for level 30? Oh, we get health? Oh, we get fury now. We should probably update that. So we get health. Resist disease. We don't really have room for that right now. That's kind of like a later thing, right? Slow. We want Og. Because I don't like 6-minute haste. We save. Make sure and save it this time. Just mow them over. Where do you blow them to? I mean, you probably have to sweep them up, right? You probably have to put them in a big pile and then, like, put them in bags or something? I don't know. I've never really had to deal with it. Whenever I had my own place, I made sure I didn't have to deal with stuff like that. I just had desert landscaping, because it's easier that way. It's easier. This guy's a ranger. That's not a rogue. Want to buy rogue mob. Well, we're in balance stance still. No wonder this thing was dying so slow. When do I switch to the Garda Dagos combo, guys? Like, at what level does the dual wield become better than the Fangol? It's kind of hard to say, right? Oh, here's a rogue. Oh, she's almost dead already. Maybe I should have looked before I started attacking her. It's fine. You can Membler in combat to full heal mobs? Yeah, that's true. I don't have Membler mem though. I guess we could AoE mem it, and do a bunch of fancy stuff to get it going. Do you guys play with Membler on your bar most of the time? Because I find that most of the time it's like not really that helpful. It's like one of those spells that you don't normally need. You keep it on page 1 in the spellbook. Wait, why are you using the spellbook? What is this about spellbook? Are you actually using your spellbook, Gulf? You're crazy. This is... We're talking to a madman. I don't. It's a quick method. I haven't even bought Membler. I mean, I use Membler in Plane of Fear. Muscle memory faster than looking in the spell list. I mean, to be fair, once you know where it is on the spell list, is that really true anymore? Membler is really just not needed on bars at all times, yeah. I want to kill the Dampire. I want the cloak. I won't wear it. I just want to get it. I think I've seen it drop like one time ever in all the history of me playing this game. You could just make a spell set with one spell and put it on a hotbar. That's true, you could do that. Make it exactly the same, Hecta, except for the one spell, and it would take like a half a second to memorize. Berserker? Shaman? You do that for Bard Song swaps? I feel like it works better when you're at 50 though, right? Because like doing something like that when you're leveling, are you really going to consistently update both bars over and over again? Like you could, but I feel like maybe you wouldn't. I don't think I would. I think I would get sick of doing that pretty quickly. Leveling is HOT and Amazon Prime Video. Wait, what's HOT, Gulf? Heal over time? Oh, okay. What are you watching on Amazon Prime right now? Oh man, I should have made this freaking World to You Hurl again. I don't know why I have that. We're gonna fix it right now because it's annoying me. Why do I have in cap on my damage? Why do I have that? We don't need in cap yet. That's like a rating. That's a rating spell pretty much only, right? Blade Runner was decent? Okay. I took this combo to Kedge Keep and got 36 to 46 in no time. Charmer Shark and you. What is no time, J Rock? What is no time? Because Kyle seems to think there's not enough mobs there. And, like, just imagining the zone, I feel like I kind of would agree with that. But I'm not 100% sure, because I have not leveled there in quite a long time. Because I don't want to swim. A few hours, maybe 4. I guess that's not, like, amazing or slow. That sounds pretty normal. 4 to 5% of kill. It's not about that. The problem is the density. And the speed at which you can traverse. But mostly density. How many mobs do you have to kill during that level range? Like, can you picture, like, the spawn area? Because you couldn't possibly have more than Gook, right? There's just no way. But maybe it's enough to where you can't keep up with the spawns. You have to not be able to keep up with the spawns. Right? Like, that has to be how many mobs you have available to you for it to be, like, really fast. Gook was all light blue except Lord Room. Yeah, by 46 they would be. That's why I leave Gook at 44. This imp familiar, though. That guy's kind of annoying. Oh. Dude, I'm just, like, not even paying attention. I want a rogue mob, but I'm so lazy. I see one and it's already half dead, because I'm just, like, only sort of paying attention. I was lapping the spawns, but I also didn't stay around long enough to get really good at the layout. Okay. I'm too used to leveling in the hole at 35. Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to argue with the hole for, like, density, right? Dude, what are they doing outside today? It's so, they've been doing it for, like, 20 minutes. It's so loud. I hope they finish soon. It's driving me nuts. I mean, I'm assuming you guys probably can't hear it. At least I hope you can. Hedge was just a nice change of pace after so much Gook, Solby, and Hull. That's fair, though. Like, if that's your reasoning, I can just appreciate that. But honestly, I think that people tend to try and come up with reasons why something is better than it is to rationalize it. When I think they should just say what you said. It's just like, I'm just doing it because I want to do it. Right? Like, you don't need a reason, right? If you just want to do it because you want to do it. Definitely I'm glad I went and tried it for a little, but it's not so good in my personal opinion. I just don't feel like I'm going to enjoy swimming. Bro, with the door. Freaking doors in this game. Oh my god. Top 10 definitive reasons why Kedge Keep is the best EXP. Number 3 will shock you. Number 3 will shock you. Pro levelers hate this one trick. Going up and down the tunnels was pretty disorienting. I don't like it. It is true. It is very disorienting. I'm sure once you memorize it, it's whatever, right? It wouldn't be bad if you were going for a specific item anyway, like Hammerhead Helm. That's true. That would make it better for sure. If you were there with targeting something, that would make it a lot better. Why is there a Pledge Familiar here? Aren't those like the things at the beginning of the zone? It's gray. Oh my god, are they stopping? Please tell me they're stopping. Nope, just kidding. They're still going. They were on a break. They were on a 30-second break. It's going again, boys. Oh, please be done soon, man. It's starting to give me a headache. It is starting to give me a headache. It's, Wait, when did I ding 31? We got Scourge. Greater Shielding, Nimble. Okay, we gotta replace a bunch of spells. I stayed in Kedge, but now I got my level 34 dots, so you're gonna go to the hole. It feels a lot faster. You're probably, like, significantly better at the hole, too, right, Kyle? Because you've gone there, like, almost every time, right? This is a permanent one. So, Nimble. So, we want Agility. We got a new shield. Some... whatever. We got this, Okay, we need to change the permanent buff one. I know people that hate the rock golems, but I mean, if you're charming, you like the rock golems, right? Wait. How do we not have a perma buff yet? I don't know, let's just do perma buffs. We need the frenzy one for shaman, right? Fury. Wait, what other perma buffs do I even have? What do I have other than Greater Shielding and Fury, guys? I don't think I have any more. Oh yeah, you only have 2. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't do it. Because it just, like, didn't seem like it mattered. Blocked by Og. Oh, you can't Fury with Og. That's actually kind of a problem. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we don't need to worry about it. Because we won't... So I guess with Shaman, you actually want to use normal haste, then. Or is, like... Did I get my new Bis range item yet? What do you mean? What item are you talking about, J-Rock? I'm using the golem ball. Are you talking about the one that's on my spreadsheet that I didn't know if it existed or not? I have a feeling it doesn't exist. I should probably just change it to Ball of Golem on the spreadsheet, because it's... I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's a thing. Ah! The Soldier's Brooch from the Frogs. I wasn't aware of that, J-Rock. What is it? We can look it up after this poll. I wasn't aware of that item. Maybe we can get it? If it's from the Frogs. Is it like a quest from the Frogs in Wrath? War 1 is AC 14, HP 50. Whoa, that thing's nuts. What the hell? Oh, at +7, dude. So, +7. So it's 7 AC. Probably like 30 HP. 4 strength stamina. 1 dex. Only 1 dex? That's a weird number. And then 1 magic fire cold. That is definitely probably better than the ball. There's a Commander Frog and Wrath. You can get it to +7 very fast, faster than the cat necklace. Why is it faster? It's similar to the cat necklace in that you can do it quick. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll go do that. Maybe we'll just go do it after we get sick of this place. Which we probably only have like 4 more levels here, right? And then we're gonna want to go somewhere else. We gotta go kill Jicotl, though, before we leave. We gotta go get that hilt in the spa. In the jacuzzi room. The 4 mobs to kill respawn really quick. Okay. And you get, is it like 100% drop like the other one? The neck you get seems to target... It's not a neck, though, right? You mean the range, right, Elcry? I'm assuming that was just a typo, because you were just talking about the cat necklace. Oh god, the 400 heal is so much better. Range, yeah. What is the ball? I don't remember what this is. Yeah, this thing is, like, not the worst thing, but it's not very good, is it? AC, HP, strength, stamina. And it's not all res, but... I feel like that's fine, because you get a lot of free disease and poison from Indicolite boots here. And from the other one, the Lustrous Russet boots. Which I assume most people are probably wearing Russet or Indicolite, right? Unless you're doing, like, the caster comp thing. The caster comp thing. I guess you could even wear the Lustrous Russet boots even with a caster comp, maybe. It does give you int wisdom, so yeah, maybe you still wear it no matter what. Stop nuking me, bro. Alright, we're gonna look at it after this poll. I'm pretty curious. Wait, where's this last mob? Oh, she's in the door. What is Void Res? Nothing right now. It's a new thing they added, right? That doesn't exist normally. I feel like disease and poison are the worst anyway, with cure/shield, yeah. That's fair, Elcry. Normally poison and disease are really dangerous, because dots will, like, kill you, but because they fall off when you kill mobs now, right? So, oh, she just got deleted. Whoa, look at that round! We did a 1k round at level 31. Get blasted. Leatherfoot sandals are amazing big armor. That's true. I don't think I've gotten those from Inrook yet. Dude, they just keep coming. I want to go look this quest up. Leave me alone. I was maxing out my disease poison for D4 fear for a while, but I transitioned into magic and it felt better. Yeah, I think magic's just better. Because it stops you from getting stunned and rooted. And stun and roots is kind of what kills you. Right? If something's gonna kill you... Oh, my pet's dead. I don't... Alright, so how do I look this up? There's a Froglock Commander. We just go to, like, Wrath Mountains. And we just, like, find the commander mob in this list, or what? Do you guys have a name of the item? Soldier's Brooch. Never mind, you said Soldier's Brooch. Soldier's Brooch quest. So you kill some trolls and some dark elves. Of the Stalwart, must be the warrior one, right? So it is 111. 4 strength, 4 stamina. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Required level 30. Okay, so I guess we should do this. They should tone down a lot of these forever stuns. I mean, they tried to, Blursh, by putting a, like a cooldown on it, but... Watch your primary class when you turn it in. I'm warrior right now. There's a level requirement items, that's crazy. Yeah, that is weird, right? A rogue! There she is, we found her. There's our rogue mob. She's a rogue wizard. Is she gonna blast everything for us? Let's do it. Oh yeah, she's still mezzed. She looks ridiculous. What the hell? She's just wearing a breastplate with no armor. And she has some shoes too. Don't forget the shoes. That is weird that there's a level requirement on it. That is very strange. It must be like a quest that's like out of era, right? Never leave the house without shoes. I mean, I agree with that. Why are you why is he on her? Why is he not on me? I'm like spamming nuke stun. She looks ridiculous. Was she not able to wear stuff? Is that what's happening? Okay, Destructive Cascade, rank 1. I'm pretty excited to go do that. How long? What's the respawn on those mobs? The level requirement is odd since the mobs to kill are level 9, but the trash around them are 25. That is kind of weird. Like 4 minutes, so it's the same as the other one. 5-ish? So, you can get, like, 1 a minute? Is that what we're saying? I mean, I think I'll only get 4 of them. And then just upgrade 4 to +5 with the motes we get, right? And make a +7 out of 4 5s. Which classes fit best with a bard, do you think? Well, so there's the nuke comps where you can do Bard Enchanter Wizard or Bard Necro Wizard Rockford. Those work really well. But Bard also works really well with any sort of melee that like don't have a lot of spell gems, right? Bard Shaman buff stack underrated. Why do you think so, Golf? Why do you think it's underrated? Easy 400 MR. Is that really necessary, though? I mean, you do get to charm with the Bard. So your DPS should be pretty high with Bard Shaman. Maybe you're right. Maybe Bard Shaman is kind of underrated. You just don't do the Bard dots, right? You don't do Melody. Because the Shaman needs too many spell slots. Yeah, so I guess if you do... I mean, Bard kind of works with anything, though, right? Warrior, Bard, Cleric completely replaced by Warrior, Bard, Shaman. I mean, Warrior, Bard, Cleric, I would not recommend that combo unless you like AFKing for your boss kills. It's that... I don't think that's an enjoyable combo. I'm a Bard fanboy. If I don't need AV Mez, I'm running Bard for the buffs. Okay. I mean, if you like Bard, then that's good enough reason, right? Warrior, Bard, Cleric, no. I'm never gonna recommend that to anybody. I don't think that's a fun combo. It's effective, but it's not fast. And it's not fun. It's like, if you really want to do stuff while watching Netflix, that's a good combo. But you'll never... There's a lot of combos where you'll never die, though. Like the one I'm playing right now. But the one I'm playing now has, like, way higher damage potential, right? Somebody did point out that Bard damage potential is quite high, even on single-target bosses, just because you still can charm. It's just slightly less reliable, right? The HP regen is like... How much HP regen is it at max, Golf? Like 20? Maybe? Maybe 20? 30 from max Cantata. So that means it gives you 300 HP a minute. That's like something, I guess. Plus mana. It's only 4 mana, though. The mana, like, compared to Enchanter, the mana is kind of inconsequential, I feel like. Would you ever recommend Cleric at all? I don't know, Wraith. Like, they're, like, the best healer, but, like... I feel like they're not really... like you're saying, I feel like they're not really that necessary. I'm not sure what I would use a Cleric for. And they're not bad, it's just that I feel like all the comps that I want to play don't have a Cleric in them. Enchanter gets plus 10 mana just for existing, that's true. They do get a lot of mana regen for just existing. Hard to recommend Cleric, ever. Yeah, I don't know. I agree, I don't think I would recommend Cleric to anybody, which is weird. Oh yeah, look at her backstab for 218. Oh, my pet is blasting. Cleric is amazing when starting out, but becomes pointless once you get geared. Yeah, that's a fair point. Your Shaman plus Enchanter must eat up all the spell gem slots. Yeah, it is a problem, Rockford. It's definitely a problem. It's just a problem you have to deal with. Enchanter and Bard both want like 30 spell slots. It's so true, Golf. I mean, I think Enchanter's actually worse than Bard. But the thing with Bard is that you actually have to have a certain amount with Bard. Whereas an Enchanter just wants them. Doesn't actually have to have them. Wait, where's my pet? Backstabber, 218. Dude, rogue pets are the winners. Does Kankata improve with moats? I don't think it would. Yeah, I don't think it would. Do you have 2 separate buff bars on top of your combat bar? I do, Rockford. I have a temporary buff and a permanent buff bar. Although this combo doesn't have, like, hardly any permanent buffs, I've noticed. It does make it easier to drop Symphonic and manual play like AoE slow. Wait, what? Boy, I don't agree with that at all, Golf. I don't agree with that at all. Because then when you start casting something, you interrupt it. And Symphonic's just like there, and you don't have to use all 5 slots. Yeah, I don't agree with that statement at all, like in any way. I kind of agree with Rockford. Why would you play a Bard if you're not going to use Symphonic? Oh, I don't know which thing was... Oh, it was the Sage, right? Like, at that point, isn't an Enchanter just, like, almost strictly better? Other than, I guess, Bard gives you plate. That's not true. Bard does give you the spell damage song, but that's you would do that with Symphonic. So I don't know. Ad locked, rip. I like the roleplay idea of a Bard walking in with 5 separate songs just coming out their ass with them playing 2 instruments and singing. They're like a one-man marching band at all times. It's a really funny visual to picture what a Bard is actually doing with Symphonic Aura. You don't need a res, so Cleric is just whatever. It's, yeah, the healing's unnecessary. The super high healing, like, it's better to just have better slow, and then just not need to heal that much in the first place, right? That's funny, too, because before they nerfed, what is it, the Promise Renewal, Clerics were like, everybody's like, Cleric is way too OP, way too OP, it's so amazing, and now everybody's like, eh. Now just like nobody plays cleric because it's kind of, we don't need that. We don't need to heal for 5k. We just don't take that much damage to begin with. Cause slow is the real endgame, right? I didn't mean not using Symphonic, just meant stopping it for a second to cast the other spells. You don't have to stop it to cast the other spells, Golf. You can cast anything that's single targetable, while Symphonic's going. There's no reason to stop Symphonic. No, there's no reason to do that. Slow? You can do slow. Denon can be done. Denon's targetable. Can't you Denon with Symphonic, or can you not? Not the AoE. Well, yeah, but why don't you just put it on your Symphonic? What do you mean? AoE slow should be like #1 prio for your Symphonic. I don't understand why you would do that. It's just like a permanent. Once you get it at level 23, you just leave it there forever and never touch it. Avis says the best thing about Bard. I kind of agree with you, Rockford. I kind of agree. I'm sure there's some edge case I'm not thinking about. You can AoE slow on Symphonic? Yes. Yes. You absolutely can. 100. I am 100% certain. What's the percent on AoE Bard slow? It depends which one you use. The lower one is 35, but no damage, and then the higher one is, I think, 25 with a dot. So 35 or 25. Take your pick. 100% I have it to +9 and it never leaves your bar ever. Yeah. The wiki says movement speed one is 40. You can't use that though, Kyle. That one just doesn't count, right? You can't use it on a boss. So I don't talk about that one because it's just not a thing. Like, I guess you could use it on like the Ghoul Lord. I guess. I don't think anybody's going to though. I don't think anybody's gonna use that to gain 5% slow. Hey, Avnatus, how's it going? It's nice not to have to target individual mobs and hard cast slows like a shaman. That's true, Rockford. Although while leveling, if you're an enchanter, slow feels pretty unnecessary because of AoE mez, right? Not too bad. Just finished getting the brooch to... Yeah, we're gonna do that soon, Avnatus. Somebody just told me about it in YouTube chat. We were looking it up. We're gonna go do that after this. You know, the problem with the brooch is it's class specific. So, like, what do I want to... Which one do I want to get? Like, I mean, right now I'd want the warrior one, but do I want the warrior one? I don't know. Dang it. Stupid gargoyle. Cure. We're not really using that dot, so let's just put that on. We're not using dots yet. What brooch? Day? Let me show you in a second. If you're gonna stick to Enchanter, I think there's one for that too, but is it good? Is it good? I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wanna play a lot of stuff, but it does seem like Enchanter is oh, my rogue died. Oh no. Not my rogue mob. It's not hard to just get another one, but yeah, that's true, I'll cry. But I still want to make the right decision, right? I don't want to just throw them away. It's easy to say just get more, but you do have to, in fact, still get them. So throwing it away is just not a good play. So there's this quest right here, Day. And there's one for, like, a bunch of classes. But basically, you go to Wrath Mountains and you kill some low-level mobs. It's not a big deal. And it gives you something like this for a range slot. So it has AC, HP, Strength, Dex, Stamina, and 3 resists. It's pretty gross. Well, yeah, but you still have to put motes on them, Elcry. Once again, I don't want to go there and just waste motes. I'm not really looking to, like, make myself have to farm a whole bunch just to have a bunch of different brooches, right? Wish it was choosable. Yeah. I mean, you can just change. It's in Wrath Mountains, though, where you can change, right? Oh, but you can only put it for your primary. I see. The HP, AC, and resist are the same for all of them. Stats vary, but they're not a big deal anyways. Oh, are they, like, the same for everybody? I mean, do I just pick the Enchanter one? Maybe I do pick the Enchanter one. I can't be primary Enchanter yet, though. I can only be Paladin and Warrior still. I guess I could unlock something, but I don't really want to use that. I don't really want to use that because I might want it for something else. It's super easy 4-minute respawn on the mobs for the range. You seem to use the Enchanter on both your combos. Yeah, but it has to be able to be my primary, right, Dennis? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do use Enchanter because Enchanter is crazy. It's a 2-minute respawn. Wow. That is fast. 2 minutes, so that's why, okay. I still think I'm only gonna get 4 of them. That way I don't have to sit there for my whole life. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, with 2 minutes, maybe we'll get like 8 of them. What level would something be at if you just put a single +5 mode in it? Anybody know? Would it be like 3.5 or something? Maybe not even that. Maybe it'd only be 3. I guess we can just try it. Give me the cloak, just so I can get one, bro. Dude, that cloak is like such a rare item. It's actually ridiculous how rare it is. She doesn't have Tash. Now she has haste. Let's do it. I don't know about these vampire ladies. Why are they so hunched over? Greater hold on. Dude, my pet's just like getting blasted. My pet's dead already. Alright, screw it. Listen here, Gargoyle. Ah! Dude, the Gargoyle's getting blasted too. Are all my pets taunting or something? I mean, I guess it's just the DSs and they just kill themselves, right? I think Imbued Granite Spalders will be your next +10 now that you got the weapons to +10. That's not a terrible choice. The Imbued Granite Spalders are pretty good. Maybe I should level in the hole just to get those. I do kind of want those. Are there any decent BIS lists for trios that are out there that you know of? Been looking to get an idea, not sure what's solid or no. I mean, I'm sure there are various BIS lists for various combos. I couldn't really call out any specifically, Shockmon. Does anybody know of like a place that has like multiple BIS lists that are somewhat reliable? Don't send us BIS lists that are just random garbage BIS lists. We don't want that. Ones that are like well thought out, right? At +10 their weight no longer matters. How much do they weigh? Because they're 45 normally, right? Dude, this spot's really annoying. Steak dinner? Is that a vampire achievement? $100 vampires. Hey. We've killed 100 vampires. It's 24 weight at 10. Oh, that still matters. Because of that monk garbage. 4.6 weight. Okay, that's better. It still kind of matters, but EQ Legends Tools is pretty helpful to find gear for your trio. That's not really going to give you a BIS list, though. And that's like a really vague answer, because that website has like a gazillion links to different other websites. Like, is there a specific place? Use sort by AC or stats, yeah. I mean, that's what I did. I just searched and sorted by stats. Mostly AC, but... I mean, mostly just AC is fine to sort by, for the most part. It's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty close. AC is OP, yeah. Oh! They're werewolves tonight! Time to go mute Garo sounds. Wait, where is my pet? He's over there? What is he doing? Bro. Get over here with your wackadoodle yak holding gargoyles. Why do you hold him like that, bro? Are you okay? How do you get that Bane strike higher? It's related to achievements or something. I have no idea. Kill more, right? You just farm whatever the Slayer thing is for. Oof. Frickin' DS's, man. There we go. Dude, my endurance. I don't like my endurance evaporating while I'm leveling. Oh, I'm slowed. I've probably been slowed for like the last 10 minutes. There's another reason to get MR, so you don't get slowed. Right? I was using EQ Legends tools. It auto-populates if you put your trio in and puts gear exalts into them. Just wasn't too sure. I mean, I would do some searching after that. That sounds like it's at least a good starting point, right? It's kind of like a hard question to answer for sure, right? Because it just depends on every trio. It's going to be way different. Maybe not way different. There are some universal BIS items, right? The BIS list is so trio dependent. It really is. With the exception of, like, Engineer's Ring. That's like BIS for everybody. Slime Gloves. Yeah, Slime Gloves and Engineer's Ring are just like, that's BIS for everybody. Because they're way too good. And Slime Gloves are literally BIS for everyone, like literally everyone, because they are all. Granite Spalders is kind of BIS for everyone that can use them too. I mean, how much does it... Like, the monk weight thing is still a thing. And those still will impact it, but you're probably still right. It is probably still just kind of BIS. Especially if you're playing something like a warrior where you already have 8 gazillion AC, the resists are like probably worth a lot more. With Pack Rat 10, it'll be like 2.4 weight. That's still, like, it's obviously reasonable, but it's still a lot if you think about how many items you wear, right? Obviously, some of your items are going to be 0.1, so... And I guess if you're... For most monk combos, your offhand's not going to weigh anything at the very least, right? And maybe both your weapons won't weigh anything? My pet is just... I don't want to recharm. Just heal him. He had low health aggro. That's such a funny mechanic, too, that, like, if you haven't played this game a lot, you just wouldn't know about it. Yeah, you have to get it to 10. Yeah. Granite Spalders aren't all, are they? I feel like they probably are, like, chain classes or something. That's my guess. Chain and better. I'm using Good Morning Pauldrons of Power. That's what I'm wearing right now. I do think the Imbu Granite Spalders are probably better, though. The resists are really good. I don't know. There were Clutch. That looks like... Yeah, so it is male. Oh, it's male plus monk. So it's male or better with a monk in there thrown in for some reason. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. I'm rooted right here. This is so annoying. I'm just using the rainbow shield instead of blade stopper, yeah. And you're using... Wait, what's your other any? They're good. I just prefer stats with the combos you've been running. Yeah, that makes sense. That's true. If you're doing the nuke thing, if you're doing those combos where you're doing Giga nuke spam, then... Oh, Stalwart Seas, okay. Then you care a lot more about stats than resist, probably, right? Because you just want to be able to spam your nukes. And max mana is quite important for that. Or Bard if you're doing something. That's true. If you're a Bard, you don't need resists all that badly, right? Because Bard can just kind of single-handedly fix your resists. If you want them to, they can. You can hold 2 rainbow shields, they're non-lower, that's true. You could wear 2 rainbow shields. I'm really bummed by the nerf shield. I agree, Zillan, I don't like that. I think of all the changes they've done, that is my least favorite change. Stalwart Seas being Paladin as a crime. Is the Shadow Knight Sky shield pretty good? Oh my god, they started again. What are they doing? It's high AC and a lot of strength, but it doesn't have it doesn't have stamina on it. Because the stamina is kind of underrated on the Paladin shield. Like, stamina is a big deal. Especially if you're a Paladin. Stamina is particularly good if you're a Paladin because of lay on hands. It's such an iconic shield click. I also just like the quality of life. Being slowed sucks. Being slowed sucks. Mode of superior potential. Is that a 6? Oh, it's a 7. Hey. Dude, how are they doing this again? I'm kind of curious what the heck they're doing out there. I'm gonna go look in a second. After I kill this thing, I'm gonna go glance and see what they're doing. It's so loud. Maybe they're like trimming trees and they have a wood chipper out there. That might be what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go look. Give me a second. Oh no, that is... I see. They have a generator on like a cart that's like with the leaf blower, so that they can do like the whole like place. So it's like a leaf blower plus a generator sound at the same time. That's why it's so loud. Dude, the stun spells. I'm slowed again. They may stop if I give them a look. Do it, Golden. You have the go ahead. Give them the look. The SK shield has the same AC as Indicolite BP. That is pretty good. Give me your cloak, bro. Just so I can feel better about this. Hey, bards are gonna like me a lot for some reason. You get League of Antonic and Bard rep in here. Dude, I haven't had clarity on for probably like the last 15 minutes. It doesn't even matter, right? I moved to the suburbs to escape the noise, but it's just geezers running lawnmowers constantly and loud-ass trucks. It's normally super quiet in my condo place. Except for when they're doing the leaf blowing thing. You know, they do the leaf blowing thing, I don't know, like once every week or two, and it's just... It's pretty painful, it's very loud. I think tomorrow is the time for me to level Enchanter as an alt. Still haven't leveled any alts to this day. What do you mean? Are you gonna make a new character? Like on a different server, or what? Where's the MR buff? There it is. No, just a new class. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think you'll regret it. You'll be like, ah, Enchanter. This feels wonderful. What are you gonna level it with, Ebnotis? Are you gonna do the ultra speed leveling with just Enchanter Paladin plus question mark? I would think that the fastest leveling is probably Berserker Paladin Enchanter, right? For melee stuff? I mean, you could do Paladin Enchanter Wizard, too. That would be really fast leveling. For just straight up speed, that one might be the fastest. Although that, I don't know, that Druid Bard Wizard combo probably levels really fast. Anything that's AoEing has got to level really fast, right? Berserker will be the next one to level after Enchanter. I had a good time leveling Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter in beta. Berserker stance is just fun. Enchanter, Zerk, Monk, or Ranger would rip. That's true. Enchanter, Zerk, Monk would go fast, but I think that Slay Undead with Paladin and Aldrin is still maybe a little faster than Monk. What do I think about Warrior, Necro, Shaman? I think for bosses it's going to blast, Ashor. We're going to try that eventually, but we have to try this combo. I'm going to try the Wizard after this, because Necro with this is going to be almost the same, but minus the quality of life, so... Like, the dots will do a little bit more damage with a Necro, but you'll have less mana regen. And you won't have as good a charm, so I think I'm just going to go to the Wizard thing after this. Some Spellblade combos with Wiz are blasting. I could see that, like you proc the... You get just the extra nukes between your nukes and it's good. You just put whatever you're nuking the boss with on the Spellblade. So hopefully you get a few extra hits. I could see it. What would you do? Spellblade doesn't proc enough. Even at Dex Cap, it felt kind of lame. You know what, Golf? There's been... Nighttime Adventurer has done exhaustive testing, and until they fix something, Dex doesn't do crap. Hey, Ring, thanks for the follow. Dex doesn't do anything at all for Spellblade. Yeah, but that's not how Dex... Spellblade proc is different. It doesn't do anything. Unless they change it. Which, you know, they could stealth change it. They could stealth fix it to make it work. They probably wouldn't stealth fix it. They probably would tell us with that. Because I'm imagining that people are probably pretty aware of it. Or maybe they aren't. Maybe nobody's aware of it. The fact that it, like... It's on purpose. It's supposed to scale with mana cost, though, and stuff, right? But it doesn't do that either. What the hell? Why did he break so fast? Bruh. Like, it's a... Even from the dev's mouth, it's supposed to be, like, a ratio of how much mana the proc costs to your max mana, but that doesn't change it either. It's just kind of like a static number for some reason. Which is unfortunate, because it's already, like... I'm definitely looking forward to leveling Enchanter. It was going to be my first trio, and I additionally wish to stuck to Sky much easier. It's true. Enchanter does make Sky just straight up easy. I just need a Spellblade to work on this bow. It does work on bows. Spellblade definitely works on bows. Yeah, it does. It does. Just Puma doesn't work. Just Puma doesn't. Which is unfortunate. Do I try dual wield soon? We're 32. I didn't think I really checked my spells at 31 and 32. Oh, I did check 31. We have Scourge. Should we try Scourge? How much damage does this do? 58, and then it does 90. How about 32? Oh, we got a new nuke. We're sandbagging. We are sandbagging so hard. I mean, are we ever going to use this Suffocate on normal, like, leveling? I feel like we won't. Whatever, we'll just leave it there. It doesn't really matter. No procs, Windstriker or Raincaller work, though. Zerker's Frenzy does work in range stance, but you need to be in melee range. That's true. You gotta be a melee bow person. I don't know what you mean, Golf, by no procs, Windstriker, or Raincaller work. What does that mean? Minty Davishi. Hey, we're 33 already? This gargoyle is, like, not cooperating. This gargoyle does not cooperate, man. The actual proc from the bows aren't working, really? That's pretty stupid. What does the Windstriker proc even do? It's like some sort of a wind burst or something, right? Like a... Does it knock back or does it knock them up? Does it do something similar to what the imps do on Island 2? Knock up? Okay, so it is pretty much what the imps do. Oh, I guess we can probably go kill Zycotl now, right? We can, like, go upstairs and go kill him. 100 HP DD like the Imp's Hurricane. Okay, so it's pretty mediocre. At least it's not like some Giga proc. That would feel real bad if it was something amazing and didn't work. It probably looks funny, though. Watch mobs just get knocked up into the air. Especially if you're fighting like a giant or something, that'd be hilarious. As soon as you have a knock-up, you're like, alright, time to fight giants. Time to fight giants so I can do something ridiculous. Whatever, I'm too lazy to strip that quickness. I'm fine. I actually care about clarity now, because we're going to use our mana now. We're on the not crappy nuke train now. Yeah, it hits for 348. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're killing a lot faster now. It's kind of noticeable. Alright, now this area up here can become a giant cluster. I think I'm going to go try and do a little bit of fear before leveling Enchanter, though. I kind of want to get my last Valorium pieces. You could just level from 46 to 50 with the Enchanter in fear, I've noticed. That's what I would do. Well, that's what I did. I shouldn't say that's what I did. What I do. That is literally what I did, right? This one is just like punching us from upstairs. I mean, the mez probably just doesn't work. Here, maybe it'll work now. Yeah, that worked. We just had to be in LOS. This spa, I remember this spa being kind of a... Okay, this is for, like... I know that's for a quest, but I don't remember what it's for. I've done it before. I've done whatever that quest is. Wait, where'd these other guys come from? I don't even know where they are. Am I getting hit through the floor or something? Oh, here's one of them. Where's the other mob? There she is. This is fun. Probably a better experience with AoE Mez. Oh, absolutely, I've noticed. I'm not going to that zone and leveling there without AoE Mez after having done it. Like, you can obviously hug the wall, and it's like doable, but I'm not interested. I haven't perfected it yet, but Inviolable Invocation, Bard Speed, Ranger Bow, and Necrodots may be my new favorite playstyle. So you're using Inviolable to run around like a circus while casting the Necrodots? I'm sprinting through the hole at 37, dotting everything in a train. What happens when the rock golem starts summoning you, though, Kyle? That's my only concern. What happens when the rock golem starts summoning you? Other than that, it sounds fun. It does sound very fun. You just keep moving, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Everything is fine. Just let it happen, it's fine. They do hit you sometimes, but it doesn't matter. Dude, I kind of want to see this. It sounds hilarious. It sounds absolutely hilarious. You just play louder circus music. Crank up the yakety sax. The pain lets you know it's alive. That's the only way I can tell I'm alive, guys. Just need Benny Hill theme. Yeah, you do. You do need to play Benny Hill while doing that. That is the Benny Hill is yakety sax, right? Dude, I looked up yakety sax one time, thinking that I'd want to learn how to play it. And then I started really listening to it. Dude, that song is so hard. I gave up before I started. Like, I just started listening to it, and I was like, wait a second. This is not happening. It surprised me so much. Hey, he's like, Coddle's still red. I guess he is 40, so he's like barely red. Well, we actually sniped him out of the spa, though. Oh, we have 7 AA. Nice. Okay, so we need 12, so we need 9 more AA. 9 more AA and we'll be done. Yeah, it's yakety sax, okay. That's what I thought. 9 more AA and we'll be done with the dot AAs. I mean, this guy's dying pretty fast. He looks kind of huge because I'm such a small ogre. Nope, World to hurl. None of that healing, bro. He's a cleric. Nope, none of that healing. Dude, World to hurl is so good. I love that spell. I Heart Enchanter. Alright, we got it. So we needed that. Just so we have it. I'm gonna put a marker here too. Killed. There's a Coddle here. Alright, I guess we kill Lesna now, right? And get that earring. Lesna Sharoon. I wonder if I'd wear... Would I wear this earring over my Enchanter Plane of Sky earring? Like, maybe. You lose a lot of mana. You lose a lot of mana, but you gain strength and HP, right? You probably lose some AC, too. Because I think it's a 3 AC, 3 strength, 15 HP. Something like that. Oh, there it is. 6, 16, 7 strength. With Affliction Efficiency 1, which is just garbage. I guess we'll just take it. I think I'd rather wear the one I'm wearing. Especially if I'm going to play a Shaman, right? Because my strength is going to be super high. But we're going to keep this, because it is a good item. Ah. So we kind of got what we needed from here. How long do we stay in Mistmore, though? I guess we can just grind this area for a while. Since things are still yellow, I guess. We're gonna fight in the spa. It's a hot tub fight. No fighting in the hot tub. No horseplay. We can go through the hidden wall here, too. I haven't been in this part of the zone in quite a long time. Dude, we're slashing for 350 now. What is the max damage on this thing? 43. Oh, I think we got the gargoyle thing. I think we got the gargoyle achievement. Where should we go? Where should we go after this? We basically only have a few options, right? This was the hidden wall? Okay. It's either, well, I mean, it's either Soulbeat, Gook, or the hole, right? That's pretty much it. Unless I want to go swimming. Oh, we aggroed the princess. I forgot about the princess. What does the princess even drop? Sharista. She's not looking very princessy today. She's looking a little vampire-y tonight. Your handmaiden here looks a lot more like a princess than you. And look at her sticking her butt out at us. I honestly don't remember at all what she drops. It must not be very good if I don't remember, like, literally at all. I kind of want to try Garduck and Dogus again for a little while. I think I'm going to. Just to try it for a bit. I got nothing? Neat. I got nothing. That's exciting. Would you ever upgrade a spell from 9 to 10 with Void Motes? I don't know, like, how many normal motes do you need to get a spell from 9 to 10? Because I know that the upgrades are, like, way different with spells. So I don't really know what the... Only after upgrading all gear. I do kind of feel like, yeah, I do kind of feel like upgrading gear is just a lot better value. Just because it's, you know, obviously, like, way, way more resources, right? 512. I know it's 512, but that doesn't answer my question. How many motes is it? Because spells upgrade differently. So I don't really know how to know how much it upgrades. Like, I guess we can stick a... Do I have, like, a high upgraded spell? I could check. I could put like 1,000,000 plus 5s in something just to see how much it upgrades. So if it's 512, normally speaking, for items, you would need the equivalent of like 103 plus 5, 103 5 modes, right? But I imagine it's not anywhere close to that for a spell. Let's try it. Let's just put, how many 5s do we have? Oh, we have 105. So let's see what happens if we put, I don't know, let's see what happens if we put 50 in a spell. I'm not going to actually do it, obviously, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, so it is pretty similar. You do need, I guess you do need the same number. Like, what is 1-5 does more, though, right? Yeah, 1-5 goes the whole tier. So is it just early on that it's different? 1023 normal modes. Well, yeah, but once again, it upgrades differently, right? Because, like, an item will not go from tier 4 to tier 5 with 1-5, right? But a spell will. So it's not the same. It's just spells are different. Do I have a spell that's, I don't think any of these are really upgraded. Augmentation's only 3. None of these are really upgraded. So like, what if we put only 3 of these, what happens? 3 gets me to tier 6, and you wouldn't get anywhere close to tier 6 with an item with 3 5s, right? Like with the value? I don't really know how it works. It would be easier to tell. It would be easier to tell if it was already something that was +5, right? +5 equals 37, so you would need 16. I mean, it's definitely more than 16. It's definitely more. So you're saying 16 5s? What are you saying is 16? Like, what part of the upgrade is 16, Golf? 512 divided by 32 equals 16 plus 5 modes. Is that how that works for spells? You might be right. That makes sense. I see your logic there. The biggest thing, too, is that you can just upgrade spells with 5s, and you can't do that with gear. No, you can, Elcro. Oh, yeah, you can up to +7. And then after +7, that stops working with 5s, right? That's how it is for everything. No, I just showed you. It's different for spells, Golf. I just showed that it's different. You cannot upgrade an item to tier 5 with 1-5 mode, but with a spell you can. So it's different. It gives you the whole level. I'll do it again if you missed it. How's this trio going? I was thinking of playing it. Wonder if the DPS is light. Well, Charm is crazy DPS, Twistmotron. And Shaman Dots later on are crazy DPS. So it will not be light on DPS. I guarantee you. It might be one of the higher DPS combos in the game. Not full back, but I have to ask, what weapons do you use as a warrior? Shaman, Necro? Garduk and Dagas, probably, Terrant. That's a 4 spell that needs a 16. A +5 puts you halfway to 6. But look, watch, Golf. Are you ready? You're not right. Because once again, I just did this 30 seconds ago. Here's a +5 moat. 1 moat gets you exactly to tier 5. So a +5 will, I don't know. So your math is wrong, Golf, for spells. Whatever you're doing is wrong. 1-5 gets you exactly 1 tier up. For spells, not for items. For items, you need 3. You need 3 and a tiny bit, because they're only worth 5 points. You might be too high. The values are just different. That's the thing. Between spells and items, the values are not the same. For whatever reason. I guess it's just because you need a gazillion, because there's a gazillion spells and there's not a gazillion items that you're wearing. How many +5s to get plus X? It's kind of troll at 4. 0 EXP requires 4 5s because it's 16. Yeah, that's true. Just blaze it. Yep. Just do that. I was gonna upgrade my items, but then I got high. Right? Or more like I got high and then I upgraded all my items. Because I was like, I don't need these. Screw it. If you do it differently early on, though, Elcry, that doesn't happen. Because there's a certain way that, like, if you upgrade with different motes earlier, it already has at least 1 EXP in it, and so then it only takes 3 5s. It is pretty weird, though. I feel like we're almost done with this zone. Because we're like... You can overlevel it by 1, yeah. Yeah. But you have to do it earlier, right? You have to do it before you're on the 4 level. Because you need to get the extra... I think it was from, like, 3s. I think you need the extra from 3s somehow or something. It's more than a little weird that they went that way. That they went which way? But if you just get a +4 drop, it's screwed. I mean, what if you just use 4s from the beginning, Elcry? It might work out if you use only 4s from the start. Like, instead of 1, 2, 3. Since, like, if you're leveling on D4, you're not gonna really have many motes below 4, right? If any. I need to get my weapon from +6 to +7. Then I'll use this week's Void Gems. How can I get the rank 7? Okay, so here's... If it's an item that you can get multiple of pretty easy, Salamazar, what you would want to do to be most efficient is get 4 of them to +5. Get 4 versions of the item to +5, and then merge the 2 5s into 2 6s, make the 2 6s the 7. Oh, it's the Plane of Sky weapon. Oh, yeah. I mean, people have said that D4 Plane of Hate is good for that. That is what people have said. Although, honestly, Plane of Sky... If you have Charm, Plane of Sky, I think, is the way to do it. Because D4... If you do D4 Bird Island... Although it's going to be mind-numbingly boring... Yeah, you get a Murder Bee on D4, and then go to Bird Island and just kill birds till your eyes bleed. That would be the most efficient time-wise, I think. Just because, you know, you can't really compete with a bee doing 1,000 DPS. You can do it? Okay. Let us know how it goes, Salamazar. I hope it doesn't make you hate yourself. I can just imagine it. I think I would get bored out of my mind. I killed Spiralic like 30 times today, just working that island first, out first, missing only 1 drop from him, yeah. Sky isn't bad with Enchant. It's true. Enchanter makes Sky very easy. Very fast and very easy. It's more of a... your brain being numbed by too many parrots. Because you will be in the same place for many hours. You'll be on the same bird island for a very long time. I had no idea you could even upgrade. I thought motes were just for gear. Wait, you didn't know you could upgrade spells? Golden, you've been missing out. The spell you upgrade early on is AoE Mez. That's the early spell you upgrade. AoE Mez. Super worth it. Bird Island with the Ranger Druid Eagle looking dudes. I mean, they're macaws, right? They're like humanoid macaws. Humanoid parrots. The one before the bee is number 5. Oh, my Garduck is proccing the slow again. I forgot about that. Oh, I just pierced for 400. I don't know, this might be comparable to Fangle now. It's hard to say because my nukes are doing a lot more damage now. Toucan Sam Island, yeah. Toucan Sam Island. Ouch. Slow him, Garduck. Slow him. I'll follow my nose. Oh, somebody rebuffed his fire shield. Somebody in the spa probably did that. That's not great. Yes, they just keep rebuffing it. Guess my pet's just gonna die. Do Spyrex respawn quickly? Yeah, they respawn pretty fast, Wraith. The Bird Island respawns quite fast. I don't think that you could kill them fast enough to run out of them. Maybe you could. If you're not killing the boss, maybe you could, but... if you're farming it, you're probably killing both bosses still, right? Wait, I should get 2 of these, right? For double Soulfire or whatever? I forget what part of the quest I need them for, but I guess I should get 2 of them. Now that freaking high song is in my head. I was gonna level my spells, but then I got high. I don't know any of the other words. I don't know any of the other words. I don't know what else happens in that song. Quick a buff. Quick a buff is so good. This game actually would be... I think this game would be significantly less fun without quick buff. What do you guys think? I think it's actually legitimately important for the game to be fun. Let's put Scourge on here and use it for a bit and see how we feel about it. Bam! Get Scourged, lady. We need a different thing for dot ticks now so we can see them. Now that we're actually going to use dots. 109. That's not too bad. I'm rooted. Help! Help, I need an adult! I mean, it did pretty good damage just then. I don't know if it's really worth it, but... I hate having to switch to a second buff set to buff resist, so I usually don't, yeah. I don't really do that either, Golf. I normally just buff MR, and I'm done with it. Or if I can jam, like, disease in there, I'll throw it in there. Do you know if mass group buffs works with quick buff? No. I don't think so, Super. I don't know. How would you do it? Oh, so you click the mass group buff first, and then try and quick buff? You should give it a try and let us know. I don't think it'll work. I really don't think it'll work, but if it did, it'd be pretty cool. I'm kind of the opinion that mass group buff is kind of not really that good on this server. It kind of doesn't really serve much purpose. What is... I don't really remember what happens in this area. I only remember, like, the hallway leading up to here. I feel like there's gonna be a trap in here. It didn't feel good getting it, but spellcasting reinforcement is nice at 4 out of 4. Yeah, it's on my list. It's on my list of AAs currently. MGB is worthless when raids are only 2 groups max. Yeah, I mean, quick buff already MGBs though. Right? So, MGB, if you're in a raid, MGB is quite literally completely useless. The only reason you would ever have any use for it is if you could hit somebody outside of your raid group with it. That's it. That's the only reason you'd use it. Because Quick Buff is already MGB. It's just the best of both worlds, man. What is my... I mean, I guess I want the dot stuff still. I think I want to try and make a combat log with dots. Let's try it. So we need new window. It doesn't need to be all that big, right? Let's just make this thing like this. Hello? There we go. Dude, moving this thing. What? What just happened? Oh. Alright, so we can make this one. So how do we put... We want to put only our dots in here. So rename... dots. So let's see, what filter do we need? Spells. Damage over time. Dots yours. Oh. Okay. That was easy. And then there's a crit one I saw. Spells. Damage over time. Dot your criticals. There, that's it, right? There. Alright, let's try it. Let's test it out. We need to put, oh, she resisted it. What? The first time I tried it, it didn't work. Okay, so it put the spell damage from the initial hit there. Oh, there it is. It kind of needs to be like a little... It's too wide, right? Can we like make it abbreviated or something? Hit modes. All. Is it just for this window? Wait, why are these not marked? Maybe we can reorganize this somehow. Because I want it to be like that, right? So we can see it in one line. I guess we could just make the text smaller, maybe? That's too small. That's like really hard to read. I can see it, but it's like a strain. Let's just try abbreviated. Let's try abbreviated in that. I don't know if that's only in the window or not. I kind of forget how that works. This is kind of pointless because I thought this is where Zacatl used to be, in this little place. We could go up there. There's mobs up there, but whatever. Okay, the Avenging Caitiff should be in here somewhere. Or he won't be? Question mark? Alright, let's see how this looks. Scourge is interrupted. I just want to see the dot tick. That's not abbreviated. So it doesn't work for spells? Can you not abbreviate spells? That's kind of stupid. I guess there's just no way to change it. Oh yeah, our hit mode's got... Wait, why did it do all chat windows? Oh, I see, because it's universal. It's universal, dang it. I shouldn't have done that. There, that should be good enough. So I guess we just can't make this smaller. How do I change this so I can... I guess I could make this like a different dimension. I could do like this. And then this could be like above it. Hmm. Hmm. There's got to be a better way to do this. This works though. With this thing a different, like, set up differently. We'd want to change this to how I was using it. So we want recovery here. Inversion here. Over channel there. That's better. That's good. Need a second Valorian Bracer and need to level the displacement earring. Aside from that, all your Paladin Monk Shaman gear works on Paladin Monk Enchanter. Nice. Wait, are you not wearing Hotoff or Bashing? Oh, Bracer. I'm okay. That's why you said that. Because they don't work, so that's why you have the Bracer and the earring. Yep, you do need a different Bracer. Alright, where am I going? How do I get back out of here? I shouldn't have come down here. That's not a door. Oh yeah, because it's like a fake wall right here. Fake news. Here he is. Hello, friend. This is going to take a little bit to get used to this. I kind of want this chat log to be down now. It's kind of weird that it's like above stuff. It's kind of... I don't really like it. We'd have to like reorder all of our bars though. Crested Spalders. Those are pretty good. They're pretty good. Stamina, man. Although for leveling, I can just use a +3 or whatever displacement earring and pristine leather bracers. Yeah, I think mine's still using pristine in one slot. I think my combo for enchanter is still using a pristine. Because like what else I mean, it's double Valorium or Lustrous Russet, right? I think my combo, I wanted to use Russet, because the resists on it are really good. It gives you Magic Fire Cold, right, at the same time. Do you happen to know what mob against casting spell filters under? Oh, I'd have to look. I'd have to test it. I don't know, Hecta. That sounds like a sadness trial and error kind of thing you're gonna have to deal with. It's not spells other. Mob begins casting spell. I can look and like guess. Royalty Hurl. Now we don't need more of these, right? So we can just get rid of them now. Oh, this thing. Wait, so there's no way for me to fix this now. The window. So I kind of bugged myself forever now by changing the hit mode. Because I had it set up somehow where this was not like that. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. I'm okay. There. I was just being stupid. I mean, I guess I probably had it... Did I just have it full? I could leave this abbreviated. I could leave this abbreviated and I'd gain a lot of space. I could actually, like, move a lot of stuff over. Maybe I should just do that. So I can, like, make this smaller over here. I think I'm going to. I gotta go rename my normal spellbook pages. Wait, what? Your spellbook pages. You gotta name your spellbook pages? Do you mean your spell sets, or... Do you actually mean okay, I was gonna say, what is... I was like, naming your spellbook pages? I've never heard of doing that before. Dude, this area is... Dude, this room would be so bad without AoE mez. You'd get blasted. A will ravisher. Yeah, Scourge is like super not worth casting, right? It does 62. 99. And it's just dead already. You kill him too fast. It's not worth it yet. I always name them 1, 2, 3, 4. But then what happens when you switch loadouts? That seems... that seems pretty sus, Elcry. I don't know about that. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess, but... I gotta name them at least, like, what class they are. I guess maybe if you bought, like, a ton of loadouts, so you could keep them all separate. The pages. What pages? Wait, what pages are you talking about? Wait, what? Where'd these come from? Are you talking about your actual... Are you talking about your actual spellbook? Oh. Gotcha. Sorry, it's hard to tell when it's something that's... It's kind of hard to tell what people are talking about in the first place with the spell set, spell pages and whatnot, right? I should have gotten that you were being silly, though. This slow proc seems pretty good. I think we're gonna ding 35, and we're gonna be done here. I think 35 is the end of this place. 35 might have even been too long. Because it already feels pretty slow right now. Hooray, I'm rooted. Hooray for being rooted. How much MR do I have? 158 and they're rooting me? I don't know about that, man. I wish there was a button to buy and learn all spells in one go. I have mixed feelings on stuff like that. Because, like, when do you stop with stuff like that? And at what point does, like, the game lose something because it's just WoW 2.0? I don't know. I think it would lose something having something like that. I think it would lose some of its charm having that level of quality of life. What do you guys think? Would you just want to buy all your spells instantly? The more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure that I don't like that idea. Like, at all. I can get why you would say that, though. At that point, why would they just give them to you and delete the boss? Yeah, exactly. At that point, you just delete the merchants, right? And that, you would definitely... The game would definitely be losing something if the merchants weren't there anymore. I would like all races to have vendors available to them. No, I can agree with that, Super. Either all of them should or none of them should. Because it's kind of fun to track down your spells. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too, Tyrannodon. They kind of had to do it for Ixars, though, right? they were kind of in a tough spot with Ixars being introduced in Classic, because they just didn't have a way. I mean, it's not even a Classic thing. It's just an Ixar thing, because normally it's not a problem, because they can only be in basically, what, Necros and Shadow Knights. I like the Seb Hub anyway, yeah. Would it be better, though, if we had to go to different cities to buy different spells, Kyle? It might be better. It might be better if we had to do that, even though we like Seb because it's convenient. Although it is nice that Seb is like a place where when you go there, you see a lot of people. Right? I think that's the only place where that's going to be a true thing. How am I still rooted? Alright, I guess I have to kill this one. It's weird that I'm getting rooted so much with that much MR. It doesn't seem like I should. It should be harder, not easier. I mean, have you been to Sebalus, Golden? Have you used the Sebalus hub? Like with the sneak thing? It's, they had to do it because of Ixars, but yeah. I think it might have been better if Sebalus was KOS to everybody. A nicer thing would if they added different versions of spells that you got from different places, like Iridites would get purple sparkles. Humans got green ones. Different versions of spells that you got from different places. That would be pretty interesting, Blurst. I'm not entirely sure that they would agree with the amount of effort it would be to get that, but it is cool sounding. What zone is this, Rotor? This is Mistmore. This is Castle Mistmore off of Lesser Fadark. Wait, is everything dead? We killed everything? Yeah, this is definitely the last level here. We're definitely done after this level. We could go back where the Butler and whatever is called, but we'd have to go... If New Step was chaos to everyone, how many would have rolled Ixar just for the convenience and the best origin? That's true, Abnanas. That's a fair point. I'm level 30. I'm level 34 right now. I'm about to leave here, though, because I think we're like almost out of yellow con mobs. Where do I go now, though? Where do I go now? I'm kind of curious about trying the beginning of the hole to see what it's like at that level. But I can't charm Oracle until 37, right? I'm 23 in Split Paw? Yeah, the beginning of Split Paw is really nice, Rotor. The entryway of Split Paw I liked a lot. Quit killing my pet. Oh my god, it's just dead. My pet is dead. How are you liking Split Paw so far, Rotor? Alright, he's just dead. I'm over it. We'll just get this gargoyle. I'm just gonna get this. This one's almost dead too, though. We could do the Membler thing, but I'm lazy. You could go giggle around and Kedge till 37? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to swim. Do not want. I just hope I won't fall in love with Enchanter. I mean, you're going to. I think you're going to, man. Maybe you shouldn't do it. Maybe you just shouldn't do it. Just don't fall for it. It's just gonna make you want to play Enchanter all the time. Alright, so this one broke already. That was weird that it broke so quickly. Too late, you bought all the spells. I mean, I don't think it's too late. I mean, it feels like you're kind of expecting to just like it, right? After enough time playing it, I went the other way where it kind of trivializes and I don't need to be that strong to do harder areas. That's fair. That's fair. I could see that perspective. What is this? I'm stunned for my entire life. Hey, why are they not mez? What is this? What is this, though? I'm expecting to like it since it was your original plan until I decided to stay in frog form. You're off Enchanter for a while. Yeah, I could see that happening. I mean, that was kind of why I got off Paladin for leveling, too, right? Like, if I'm just trying to level fast... Paladin's a lot faster than Warrior for just leveling the Shaman up, right? But... you don't want to be doing the same thing the entire time, I don't think. I mean, maybe you do. Split Paw is low-key great. How much of Split Paw did you do, J-Rock? Because I think that there are 3 areas that are great, and then there are 3 areas that are the opposite of great. All of it? Did you like all the cleric mobs in like the second, third, and last area? Because there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. And I did not like that. The entrance and brutish areas. The brutish areas has some clerics too. It's less bad than the second area. It is less bad than the second area. I have the shop bags. Is a cheat code for buying spells. Yeah, that's true. That would help. The brutish area wasn't that bad though. But there was that one little cove where 2 healers could spawn. I mean, I was leveling without being an enchanter at the time though, so I guess that like that skewed my perception of Split Paw pretty hard. But I guess I did it in a more honest way because of that. Right? I did it in a way that's much more similar to what most people will experience. I don't like this room right here. This room is awkward. The Fallen calls for you? So what are you leveling it as? What is your enchanter leveling trio? Will Zap. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? Oh, okay. Oh, so you're gonna Ultra Blast. You are going to Giga Curb Stomp. It probably won't take you all that long to get to 50, honestly. You could probably do the whole leveling in like 6 hours, maybe? 7 hours? Maybe more like 8 hours because of 46 to 50. You liked Unrest? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was kind of fun hunting the keys down, Elcry. It was kind of fun hunting the keys down. Because that wasn't really something that you have to do in the other places because of the guaranteed spawns. Kind of another... Wait, why are these... Wait, what? What the hell just happened? That was crazy. Unrest was great for moats. I mean... I think objectively, Befallen is the best for moats. I don't really think it's particularly debatable because of the amount of named that are always up there that are in a small area, like over and over again. So I'm rooted. Of course I'm rooted. Why wouldn't I be rooted? And I can't mez these because they're hitting me through the wall. I'm not a big fan of this. We're just gonna have to sit here and heal ourselves. Going defensive? We're literally just stuck. There we go. The mobs hitting you through the wall is not great. Not particularly great. Gook is absurd. Yeah, that's true. Gook is absurd too for moats. That's true. It's like the same thing as the end of Befallen, right, Elcry? Gook has more named in that area, but you can't realistically kill all of those named every cycle. It's too many. I was trying it. You can't get to all of them, but you can get to like 5 of them over and over again. Why did my mez not work? What level did you move from Befallen to Gook on your alts? Somewhere between 24 and 26. I just kind of stayed. So here's the thing about the moats, right? Is that because the end of Befallen lets you kill so many at once, and the beginning of Gook gives you like no name. So I think there's a lot of value in staying in Befallen till like 26 or 25 or something. Like, you'll be fighting things that are dark blue, but I think it's fine. Just because that area with the Baron is just so good. You were clearing 6. So yeah, I mean, Ritualist asks up. Yeah, I could see 6. I could see 6. Yeah, I mean, Ritualist asks up, that's 3 that are really easy to get to, that are all really close to each other, right? And then the one that's in the middle of the tower, I forget the name of that one. That one's like really close. And then you could get Cavalier Executioner, but I don't know. That's a lot of mobs for you to get there in time. If you end at S up, you can drop down the hallway with Executioner. Oh, that's a good call. Oh, so you go from the bottom up. Oh, that's smart. That makes sense. 7 with Ritualist. Actually, it could be more than that. It could be more than 7 with Ritualist. Because there's Savant, Cavalier, Executioner. There's 2. There's Sage. There's 2 in that room, right? The Sage and the 2 caster ones. They're in the same room. And then you have Executioner, Cavalier on the bottom floor. So that's 4. And then you get the guy in the middle room. And then you have Ass Up Ritualist, so it's 8. You'd still be pretty hard-pressed, I think, to kill him fast enough, but maybe you could do it. I mean, if you weren't on D4, you could do it. Savant. Yeah, Savant. Where am I? Okay, so I got 35. I think we're done here. I think we are done. What do I, So where do I want to go? I think I kind of want to go to Soul B. Just because I haven't really leveled in this level range in Soul B. But is it worth it? No, I kind of want to do that. No, I'm going to do the hole. Because I want to see what the entrance of the hole is like at this level. This is only 41. What level do we get the next charm? Whatever, let's pour it out real quick so we don't get annoyed. I'm just kind of curious about the entrance of the hole at this level. I know it's doable. But the golem, I don't know if I'll have enough mobs before golems start existing. Brooch reminder if I wanted to do it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right, Hector. Let's go do the Brooch. Just kidding. Let's go do the Brooch. Good call. 37 is the charm. That's why I always went there early. It's 39 for Bard. Did you say Bird Island is good for moats in sky? Yeah, Salamazar it is. If you can charm. If you can charm a bee, Bird Island has to be the fastest moat, right? It's just gotta be. Mistmore is my favorite zoning classic. Me too, Chris. I got about 20k plat. Thinking of doing a second round of Evanders soon. Don't forget that you might want to what do you call it? You might want to do jewel crafting at some point, Abnatus. Oh no, you didn't have to, because you already have your cloak, probably, right? From the people in your guild that were giving it out. You already have improved damage 3, yeah, okay. Well then, there's really nothing to think about then. Well, we have Curse now. Would we use Curse? Like, is this worth using? 134 to 148. I mean, that's a pretty good number. It's a pretty okay number. We have a new... Well, we have the new Pacify. If we do use Curse, I mean, Curse has got to be better than Scourge, right? We should just get rid of Scourge. We're never using that. There's just no chance. No shot. We have the good Pacify now. Not that we're really using it, but... I sold some of the ring/necklaces just because. I didn't regret it, actually, because I blew so much blood on crafting. Yeah, you did it a pretty expensive way, right, Kyle? Which bird? The red ones? The birds. All of them. You just kill the birds with the bee. The birds on Island 5. The ones that look like parrots with the colorful faces and stuff. I don't know why people think that griffins are birds. They're... If I meant griffin, I would say griffin, right? Nobody would refer to a griffin as a bird. That's just not what they would not do that. I mean, we're never going to use that either, right? Let's be real here. We have a new strength. Wait, didn't we just get a new strength? I think that happened to me when I was leveling Shaman on beta, too. I was like, why did I get this stat buff, like, so fast after I had just got it? Also didn't know about the trade skill A's. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's right. I forgot about that. So that cost you a crap ton of money. I just tiered up too soon and deleted more plat than had to get done, maybe faster. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you did a couple things that made it a lot more expensive than it needed to be. Which is kind of whatever. Can you drag charms across islands? Yes. Yeah, so you go up to Island 6 and you get a B. And then you cycle all the way up to 8 back down to 1 and go all the way to 5. You gotta do a full circuit of 6, of charm the B at 6 and then go to 5. But if you're gonna farm there, it's definitely the right thing to do. I mean, you should probably get a murder bee. You should probably spend the time to kill the weak bees and get a big one. You'd need to invis? No, you don't. You definitely don't. Like, maybe on Island 2, you might get aggro, like, 2 mobs, and then you just kill them, like, in, like, 10 seconds. None of the other islands are aggro. There's one... I guess there is one mob. There's 1 or 2 mobs on 4 that might aggro you, but you can pacify them if you want. I always pacify them. Because I think those guys that spawn the chains are kind of annoying. Oh yeah, frogs aren't gonna like me, right? Actually, they might like me. They actually might like me because I'm Nathaniel Marr. I think we checked this last time and I had to go human though, right? Oh yeah, because I unlocked frogs. Oh, they might like me because I unlocked frogs. Maybe we're okay now. So, where am I going? That's the question. Where am I going? A troll greenblood. Where is this guy? Does anybody just know where this is to kill these mobs? Oh, this has a location. That's not really that helpful, though. Locations are not as helpful in this. A murder bee with a second rank of the bee that pops out. Yeah. Yeah, you get the yellow. If you get the yellow one. I mean, if you're going to grind for a long time, I think it'd be worth using the yellow bees instead of the white ones. You could use the white one, though. To the back of the frog village. Oh, okay. So we just go to the frog village. What? Bro. Get out of here. There we go, that's better. I don't like the green line. White is so much better. That's much better. God, white is so much better. Location works if you use /way. Oh, is that a... I didn't know that was even a thing. Does it give me a magical line? 1187, 2479. 1187, 2479. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's insane! Cry MVP! Cry MVP! Hey! The quest guy is in the frog village. I'm about to kill. I'm just gonna go to the kill him. I'm just gonna kill him right away. I don't need to talk to him, right? We're just gonna go murder whatever those things are. Wow, we have 110 rank 5 modes now. Oh, we've gotten a lot of 6s too. This leveling up in D4 thing, I'm a big fan. I mean, I shouldn't say I'm a big fan. I'm a fan. It is kind of annoying. But you have to pay attention more. So that's cool, I guess. Wait, is this... This can't be right, right? That's definitely not right. It's definitely the northwest corner of this, not where that said to go, right? I know where to go now. It's gonna be over here. There's no way it's right there. I say that. I'm probably gonna have to go back over there now. So I have to kill all 4 different mobs? And it's like, you get 1 item from each guy? Is that how this works? It is. It is. It's 1 of each. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that location that they have on the wiki is not really a good location. It's actually... I feel like I should edit it and fix it. Because that location puts you in the wrong place. These things would terrify me in real life. Could you imagine a freaking 5-foot tall mosquito? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, so they are up there. LOL! I called it too, didn't I? I called it. I was like, I'm gonna have to go back because I'm a dumbass. It's like I'm self-sabotaging. I'm gonna need to append my AA plan. I'm getting close to having finished your original plan. That's why I've been doing it. Every time I level a new character, I've noticed. I've been changing it. I don't know if you noticed, like I'm like super far past where I started now. Oh, I have this now. And I have these. We're on these now. And then we're gonna get some reinforcement and cannibalized. And we're gonna get permanent illusion before we're 50. Because if we're shaman at 50, we're gonna want to use Garo, right? But we don't want to use Garo without permanent illusion. That would be awful. It's only 180-second cooldown. The actual spell is 600. The Spirit of Cheetah's Shoulder for if you don't already got it. I don't think I have it. Is Cheetah like faster or slower than Spirit of Wolf? Fatty needs some exercise? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jay. We need exercise. What is my path doing here? What are you doing, shiny path? It's faster but short duration, but I mean if it's... Yeah, so you... Okay, so you just macro it into a button, right? If you're using it, you just macro it into a key you press and forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, this is the area with like the giant skeletons and stuff, right? I'm dubious to that. That's weird. Why am I dubious? Myth Mar strikes again, I guess. We should unlock Agnostic. The quest guys, mobs are ways north, yeah. This guard? Wait, why are these KOS? Oh, this is probably a Shadow Knight. It's because I murked my, whatchamacallit? My troll SK faction. Wait, no, it's not the troll, it's the ogre SK faction. Why is this person KOS? Huh. I don't know why that person's KOS, whatever. Alright, so there's 4 mobs over here. These guys? Wait, do you murk your faction here too? I guess you do. This Spellbinder's already KOS. This one's already KOS. Okay, I already... Whatever. They already hate me. Let's get rid of this stupid X. Wait, that was only 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh. Just kidding. So we get all 4 of these and that's it, right? So we just do that a few times? We should have timed it. I wish they brought into the game soon. It's a keychain, so I don't need to re-get keys or carry them with me. Those are Ninja Turtles headband colors. They totally are. Raphael, Donatello, Leonardo. No, it's orange. We're missing orange. Green's not right. Green's not right. Doing Wrath Mountain range item thing here. Yeah, Michelangelo's missing. He's been replaced by some green thing. But we have the other ones. We got Raphael, Donatello, and Leonardo. There's a person here. What up, bro? He left. Milky smokes. Green counts for him. Oh, Mikey smokes. Okay. Green counts. Wait, what? What? What does that have to do with smoking? I don't understand. They don't have faction? Oh, okay. Are these Bruchkas new? I don't remember them back in the day. I'm pretty sure they're new, because the stats for the items seem kind of out of era. They seem rather out of era to me. Guess we just need to keep Og and Spirit of Wolf on. Someone in the guild said it's out of era. I mean, the other one was out of era for sure, right? There's definitely no flowing thought. There's definitely no flowing thought in Classic. So, it was a Yakisha expansion thing. Okay. Yakisha did introduce a lot of weird curveball things, didn't they? We're gonna time it this time, so I know how long it takes. Like, for sure. That seemed like it was probably like 3 minutes. I just auto loot. We started it. Hey, he's got the SMR too. Auto loot. Auto loot. So do I do more than 4 of these? How many are you guys gonna do with this? Because if we get 4 of them, then we can make a +7, right? Pretty easily. And we have a lot of modes. We have a lot of modes, boys. So, the stalwart one. AC, HP, strength, dex, 3 resist. So you lose a tiny bit of HP, but you get strength, dex, AC. Yeah, it's just worth it, right? It's so much better. What was the quest link? Here, I'll give it to you. It seems kind of silly to not do this. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at the Enchanter one, because we were curious. So it's probably Arcane for all the casters, right? Oh, it's Wizard. Wait, what? So Corrupt is probably Necro? That's Shadow Knight. What's Darkened? Necro? Wait, does everybody not have one? Oh, it's probably only classes that Froglocks can be, right? So Stealthy should be Rogue. Monk Rogue, okay. And then Virtuous. There is no Enchanter one. There's no Enchanter one. So, I guess I just do the Warrior one for now. And later do the Paladin one. Yeah, I'll just do the Warrior one for now and later do the Paladin one. It's been 2 minutes so far. Is this guy really gonna come up here and kill these after I was standing? Oh, that was only like 2.5 minutes, guys. Yeah, the respawn is super fast. Like, exceptionally fast. This might be one of the fastest respawns in the game. It's less than 3 minutes. I like this. This is fun looking. It's all the frog classes, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do 4 of them. Because I don't want to sit here for a super long time on stream. Just sitting here staring at the wall. Although, I'm gonna fill my cup up now, because this is a good time to do it, since we're just kind of standing here waiting for the last set of these. You did 8 of them? How many motes did it take you with 8 of them to get to +7? Did you count? Because I think it'll take 24 plus 5 motes with 4 of them. That's my guess. Like, offhand. Because I think, well, I mean, I guess do I have a D0 item I can test on? I need a D0 item. This'll work. Doesn't really matter what the item is. How many 5s does it take to get an item to 5 from nothing? I was guessing 6 would be enough. Not quite. So, but you can use a shitty emote first, right? You can use a crappy emote first. That's... Use the 4, 2 3s, 2 4s, 3 5s. For each one to 5. I don't even know if I have that many 3s. I don't think I have that many 3s, because I only have like 5s. I just have like all 5s. So you could overlevel it at 1 EXP. I mean, I guess if I use... With 8 of them... If I do 2 3s... I can only do 1 3, 1 4. 1 3 should get me to 2, right? And then 1 4 would get me to 3? Maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll do it 8 times. This doesn't take that long, right? This is faster than I thought it would be, so maybe we'll do 8 of them. You have no 1s, 2s, and 3s anymore, all 4 plus. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I have some 3s left over from doing Plane of Fear leveling. I'm pretty sure that's why I have these. Because Plane of Fear on D4 still sounds like the worst thing ever. Oh. You don't like my corn guy? He's so happy, though. I actually really like my, my mascot for the channel. He makes me happy when I see him. Let's try, so let's pull, so we're thinking we can hopefully do 8 3s, 8 4s. But then, so then I was gonna need to use 6 5s. So probably only 4, so maybe 16? So maybe 20, oh, that's too many. So maybe 16 5s? What? It doesn't split and understand what you're doing. That's funny. It doesn't understand how to split properly. It's definitely true. I should have done this in an instance, but it seems fine, right? So that's 5 sets. Let's do this. Oh, this is confusing. My brain. Uh-oh, this is gonna be weird. So red, and then blue. There we go. So 4, 4, purple, blue, green, red, purple, blue, green, red, purple. Okay, there we go. There, that'll work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more. So that'll only take us another like 8 minutes or something. I don't really like how this weapon looks. Can we get Kunark weapons already? So they look sweet. I guess that's why everybody's running around with a Torrid Corruptor, right? Because it looks so good. I guess we should test this out on this since we're just kind of standing here. I don't know why. I put it back already. Let's try this ring. So if we put one of these in this, it gets us a tier... this doesn't get us quite to tier 2. Why doesn't it? So a 3 only gets you 2 points. Where did this go? But then a 4 gets you tier 2. So that gives you 4 points. So 4, 5, 6 points. So 6 points. I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it. It makes my brain hurt thinking about it. Torrid Corruptor is great, especially with how bad Cudgel looks. That's kind of the point, though, right? Get a sweet Wormslayer. I think Wormslayers look like nostalgia. I don't think they look that good. That's probably a hot take. I don't think they look that good. For good-looking weapons, we're looking at the Warrior and Ranger epics, IMO. Hey, Caspin, thanks for the sub, man. It's funny how fast my endurance has gone at level 10, yeah. With a plus 10 Aldrin and plus 10 Woo's Fist. Wait, is your Woo's Fist? What level's your Woo's Fist? Like 6? Isn't it frozen? What? What? Is what frozen? Woo's Fist is 10 too? Oh. So you're just like double 10. Oh my god, so your melee damage is just absurd then. Although the Woo's Fist isn't really doing very much at level 10. It's actually doing almost nothing at level 10, but I guess it makes you feel better. You can get low-level Kunark swords and New Seb, all the curvy ones. Oh, really? But I can't make my good weapon look like those yet, right? I'd love to be able to make my weapons look like those. That'd be sweet. Because these look stupid. Dogos looks really stupid. Why do you look so stupid, Dogos? Feels bad, man. If you pay $5, $5. Intellectual advancement is the most worthless buff for you. Already got mastery of the past 3 out of 3. Oh yeah. I don't even think I bought those spells, I've noticed. Pretty sure I didn't buy those. Because I was like, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm never going to use them. I think the biggest downside of this Windstriker so far is that it looks real bad. Does it? I mean, most of the weapons, other than Fiery Avenger and Torrid whatever, look pretty bad right now. I mean, the Woo's Fist looks okay. It's why I'm dueling your Gardock and Dogos with Soulfire and Torrid ornaments. Wait, Soulfire or Fiery Avenger? Or do they look the same? Oh, he got deleted. Boom. Wait, are we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more set. One more set. And then we go hand him into the Froglock commander person. This might not be enough. Whatever. If we have to put extra in, we'll just put extra in. It's kind of whatever, right? That's why we're leveling in D4, right? So that we can use our 5s to get good stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, 2 more levels and I get a dot that's actually worth using, right? Like, for sure. I guess I can level Venom and the Snake a little bit. Maybe? Do you guys level your Venom and the Snake if you level with Shaman? The problem is I don't want to level with Shaman ever again. I think Shaman sucks a lot at leveling. Like, a lot. It sucks a lot at leveling. It's not good for leveling. Cleric is better. I guess it gives you, hey, sort of, save motes till Odium. Well, I mean, I was just gonna use, like, 1 on Venom and Snake, right? Like, I wasn't gonna use a bunch. I just thought that getting it to, like, level 3 or 4 maybe would be worth it, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to use your motes, like, as you get them a little bit, right? Because it's, like, it's more exciting that way. Even though it's, like less efficient. It's on Necro, so not the most worthless thing. But I didn't use any motes on leveling spells. I level it because it's on Necromancer. And Necro gets it at 34 instead of 37, right? I think Necro gets the poison, like, sooner. I have 4 Venom of the Snake, and it's worth. Super quick, doesn't get resisted, was cheap enough. Okay. Yours is 4 as well. That's kind of what like, most of my spells are 4, because it takes, like, nothing to get to 4, right? Okay, we're done. Let's go! To the Frogland! That was fast. I just found out about this quest. Any issues being an ogre, or should I change race to Wood Elf for better faction? You probably will need better faction unless you've done the faction quest with them. We're doing this for the first time, Batuta. I just found about. People in chat told me about it, so we're doing it now. Maybe I'll make a quick video about this one too. People seem to like videos about how to get OP items, which is fair. 1-5 mode is legit nothing. It's true, I'll cry. 1-5 mode is just nothing. So does 1-5 mode get your spell to 4? I had a feeling it would. It should, right? Because it's half of the previous, right? Every level before is half of the previous total. So 1-5 should get it to 4. Brutal already did a video on this? Oh. Okay, well then I guess there's no reason to. If his is good. I mean, you don't need it. This video is probably going to take, like, 3 seconds, right? Because it's just like, can I find this guy? What is the guy I'm looking for? Commander something? No, I want his name. It doesn't really tell you. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not. There's Quartermaster. 1-5 mode is 4 and 1. Okay. They're warmly. Yeah, these guys like me because I unlocked Froglock. I'm a ogre-friendly Froglock person. Make a video anyway because people like it. Yeah, that's true. People do just like. Alright, who am I looking for here? Who am I looking for? Gaz Commander Faltip. / Tar Gaz. Not over here, huh? That guy's humongous. / Tar Gaz. I can't target him yet. Zoc. He's on a rock by the wall, bit away from camp. On a rock by the wall. Like over here? He's in the northeast corner. That's okay, that is a bit more precise. There he is. I'm warmly. So I guess the solution for this is just unlock your Froglock faction before you come here, and then there's just no problem, right? I guess I finally need to start making audio alerts now that I'm leveling Enchanter. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do it for Charm Break. So we just give him these things over and over, right? Here's some belts, sir. Where is it? Where's the item? What happened? Am I just not seeing it? It should have gone to my cursor. Oh. I knew that. I was expecting it to go into my bags. Why did it go to my cursor? Why is it going to my cursor? What's up with that? My fat cursor hit it? Yeah, but what? Did they do that so people don't lose them or something? I guess it's fine. Whatever, right? My protectors of Gupta could not possibly get any better. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I guess we can just do that to pick up the next belt. That would make more sense. Alright, we got 8 of them. Time to upgrade, boys. Now for the ever so slightly annoying part. So we put just 1. Put a 4 in there. And then we're thinking... Wait, we have 8 of them. We need 3? Per? Oh, there's 8. I'm stupid. Wait, what am I? I'm getting confused now because I'm a dummy. So this thing is tier 2. This makes it tier 4, and 8 tier 4s makes a 7, right? So we're good. We're good now. We did it. Merge. 2. Tier 4. Look at the stats on it already at 4. What a good item. What a crazy good item. I like these quests. These are kind of fun. I wonder if they're gonna add a bunch of stuff in Kunark similar to this. What do you guys think? These windows are just like all over the place. Why'd you go down there? Nobody knows. 4. Tier 4. Merge. And one more. Hell yeah. And then we just merge all these together. This is a thing. Merge. 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 I guess it doesn't really matter what order you do this in, right? It's kind of whatever. Why does that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Bro, get out of here. Bro, get out of here. Why does that happen? Bam! Look at this thing. It's cray-cray. I could see this item when I switched to Ranger for a while. Yeah. Alright, so we take our ball of ever-living golem. Take this thing, put it back in there. I guess we just put this in here in case we need it for other... That was worth it. It only took us like, what, 15 minutes? Look at this thing. 14 AC. 11 strength stamina, 8 dex, 8 S. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Dude, my YouTube chat just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting me. Ball used to be needed for an epic. Was it? I know the slime blood is. And I know there was another thing from Plane of Fear from like a tiny little lizard guy for warrior epic. Okay. Alright, so wait, what? Why is my hand... Wait, what's happening? What is happening with my hand? What? What? This is a graphical bug, right? I lost my hand. I have the power. Press attack? I mean, I don't want to lose it. We lost it. Why would you do that to me, Cirrus? Cirrus is anti-fun, confirmed. Oh, we can get it back. Ah. Hell yeah. Best item in the game, confirmed. Best item in the game. That's the best item in the game, guys. Because it makes your hand pink. Alright, we go to the hole now. I like having a good item, but I like my hand being pink more. He's got a ring pop on his left hand. Dude, ring pops rock. I need a ring pop right now. I'm kind of partial to fruit candy anyways. Well, you guys saw my spreadsheet with the jelly beans for tracking, right? So, although it's not technically jelly beans right now. Technically, I'm not eating jelly beans. I'm eating Starburst. Well, I should have went to the wizard one. Whatever. You know, it probably would have been faster to cast the port again to the wizard one and move, like, down the zone. That probably would have saved me time. This is still driving me crazy. I don't like this. How do I fix this? I don't like this. I don't like how big it is over here. I need to think about it while I'm running here. So, if the problem is this long bar, right? We could make this a 2x1 and then just move this up a little bit. So if we did like this, this is still okay. And then we got our extra stances just right here. This is actually kind of just better. So then if we move this the hell out of the way temporarily, and we just put this chat where this crap was, bro, why is this thing so hard to move? I hate this bar. This is still, it's still too big. It's too fat. I mean, we can make this a little shorter. It'd probably be okay like that. So it just barely fits. And then the group window still fits here. The group window kind of fits here. Sort of not. Sort of fits, sort of doesn't. How do I turn this thing off? I don't care about this window, man. It's like the stance bar. I don't want this. What are these early enchanter spells aside from Charm, Enduring Breath? Who needs that with how easy Fishbone is to get now? Yeah, I don't know. Enchanters do get just like a insane massive spells, right? Yeah, this is better. I still don't like it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this more. It's getting too bulky. I have too much stuff over here. There's just too much stuff right here. I want it to be like lower down, like this stuff over here. I could put some stuff on top of the map, I guess. Right? Like these could go over here. Since I don't really look over here. This is better. That's okay. I kind of still don't like it. I was saying I was gonna squish this, right? But then I have to change the UI. I have to change this UI on like everybody. I think I could squish this one and just move stuff over. That's probably the right thing to do. What she said? Yeah. Oh, it breaks itself again when you zone, though. No, I want my pink fist back. There we go. Oh, wait, you got sparkles. You get trailing sparkles. Dude, how do I get the graphic for this from my weapons? I'd make both my weapons like this. This would be funny. Be honest, guys. Would you make both your weapons pink sparkly fist weapon? I legit would, especially as an ogre. Ornamentation, yeah, dude. If I could get a weapon ornamentation out of this thing and stick it on my weapons, I would totally do it. I would 100% do that. $5. I mean, there's probably no $5 option for this item, right? Can't you? Like, how? You can't really pull ornamentations out of items right now, right? Like, they're all empty. You have to go to the store. I don't want it so badly that I'm going to pay for it. I mean, you probably can't buy this one anyways. Does this one exist on the store, though? It probably doesn't. Because this is kind of an obscure graphic that, like, I think a lot of people, including me, didn't know existed till, like, just recently. Bashams! I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that name. It's a bit too on the nose. It's a bit too on the nose for me. It wouldn't go into melee weapons anyways. Get out of here! Why are you crushing my dreams, Ebnotis? I want it to be on my melee weapons. You just buy the ornamentation token, then merge the token, which... Oh, but it won't work. That won't work, right? Yeah, because of what Ebnotis said. It's a ranged item. It won't work. It would only work for a ranger bow. Maybe? It would probably work for a ranger bow, right? I mean, you'd have to get the ranger version. So you could do it for a bow. That'd be fun. Wait, is there a ranger one? I don't think there is, because frogs can't be rangers for some reason, which is kind of silly. Frogs can't be rangers. So, yeah, it probably won't work. It would have to be a warrior one on a bow. Is it restricted like that? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's true, Optimus. Maybe it's not restricted like that for shiny looky things. Maybe it doesn't matter in that case. I don't think it is. Yeah, you might be right. It might not be. It might not be. Wait, why do I only have... Oh, yeah, because of the augmentation. That's right, because we're using augmentation, which means frenzy doesn't do anything. We only have one permanent buff. That feels so wrong. That feels so wrong. All right. We will buff ourselves. Your turret defender ornamentation is all. Okay, so the ornamentations are all. So I guess you can only do it for a bow. That would be kind of weird. You would like be pulling back nothing, right? And then you just have pink sparkles back here. I'd probably still do it. I'd probably still do it. You'd want to be a pink frog for it too, right? It would be amazing if the arrow was pink. It really would be, Hecta. It really would be. That would be incredible. So they're yellow right at the beginning here. That's what I expected. They're like, what, 37 or 38 or something? This guy's 39. It would look like you're shooting arrows out of your fist. Yeah, kinda. It would. It would kind of look like that. Bum, ba-da-da. We're slowing them with Dogos already. I think the slow Dogos is going to gain some value now that we're fighting like slightly higher level things, right? Or not Dogos, sorry, Gardook. Bam. Get interrupted, bro. That's garbage. So we get 3.3 a kill. So we're not really sure how long it's gonna take us to kill these, but we go up in the Citadel, right? Above. We don't do the drop off at this level. We just go up. I don't really know that area, so it should be fun, I guess. This Earth guy doesn't seem to do very much damage. He does 72. That's kind of mediocre. What if we could find... I mean, we need to be level 37 before we can charm rock golems, right? It's, like, impossible right now. It's also primary, secondary. Soulfire Ornament is the same way, yeah. Feels bad, man. I want to have shiny pink fists. But if I do it mid-combat... Oh, it fixes itself. F. F. Feels bad, man. Oh, there's a rogue. Bro, you're out. You didn't make the cut. You're out. We got a rogue. We got a warrior rogue, boys. This guy's gonna blast. Hell yeah. Time to become ranger. Time to be a ranger, boys. You mean it's time to gate? I don't want to go back to my bind, I've noticed. Just around the docks, there's a tower that's pretty dense, and all the little buildings have good density. Once you get a rock... I can't get a rock golem yet, though, Kyle. Cannot get golem yet. Only 35. So... I'm probably not gonna go to Golem Land until I can get a Golem. How much do I have to level the spell to get a Golem, Kyle? The mobs are all 50 plus 2, so I don't go up there until 41 to 43, yeah. Around the docks, there's a tower. Where is the tower next to the docks? I know that the 2-story building was where I was... Allure 6 can get a... Wait, oh, you mean whatever? It's not Allure, right? It's... Allure is the top level one. Yeah, it's whatever the thing is. Plus 5 or 6 is 50-ish. I know I had upgraded that one already, but I think I only upgraded as the 3. But I think for this, it'd be worth it to get a rock golem, right? Because rock golem. Rock golems are just worth it. If you're gonna level in the hole anyways. This thing's blasting. This guy's backstabbing for 258 though. This warrior rogue guy I found right away is doing some work. Yeah, dude, 258. The backstab rogues. The charming rogue mobs is so much fun. I feel like anybody that doesn't play Enchanter on this version of the game is kind of missing out a little bit. Or at least Bard. With Charm being so reliable, it's so much fun. Essence of Wrath. Elementary. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. So this guy's 51. Charm is just annoying to me. I don't like when it breaks and I have to recharm. That's fair, Tail. That is fair. So what do you like leveling as, Tail? If you don't like Charm? You just do the Wizard? I mean, if you level as a Wizard, I guess you don't really need Charm. Just blast everything. Dude, this pet is obliterating itself on this DS. You have it at plus 70, you can get the 53s, yeah. Probably won't do that, but I guess it depends. Living Heart of a Bro Minion. My pet's gonna die because of this stupid DS. There we go. We probably actually want to slow golems, right? Where'd this guy come from? We're kind of getting our booty clapped here. You started as Pal Monk Shaman, now you're Monk Shaman Ranger. Monk Shaman Ranger is a weird combo. What made you do that? Because Monk and Ranger is a little bit redundant. Sort of. Not entirely. I guess you get the Monk weapons. You get the Monk weapons with the Ranger attack power and strike through. Yeah, look how long it takes to kill these. Without a rock golem. I mean, I guess we could use Curse. Lots of dots. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say lots of dots. And, well, yeah, but I wasn't... He was already the monk, right? Give it a bit of time and you'll probably have most charm spells leveled for loving purposes. Yeah. Yeah, this sucks without, This sucks without a golem to beat these guys down. These guys have a shit ton of HP. We need to, like, over-channel. I got a disease dot, poison dot, curse dot, arrow dot. Oh, you're talking about the shaman dots, though. I was talking about mostly just monk plus ranger in the same comp. Not so much the shaman. The shaman makes sense to me in basically any comp. Dude, what is my YouTube chat doing? I'm like getting disconnected and reconnected like every half a second. I need to like reopen the window or something. It's like freaking out. Shaman with Puma buff too, so good. That's true. That's true, Puma is quite good. So hopefully we don't have to fight a bunch of rock golems up here, because I'm not going to like this if I do. I've seen other streams having a bunch of YouTube problems last day or so. Oh, really? Maybe it's just a thing right now. Maybe YouTube streaming is just having a problem. Any AAs I should definitely grab as Chanter besides the normal damage stuff? Not really. They don't really have anything they need for AAs, right? The only one that you need from them they get naturally. The only other one you can get is the one that does the doppelganger threat drop thing, right? I mean, you can also get the Master of All thing, right? If you need... But you probably already have Alteration as one of your specs. Let's see how far we are on the respawns after doing that. Because maybe we can just do this over and over again for a little while until we can get a Rock Golem Charm. Yeah, see, we're already... Okay, we're good. We don't need to go in the tower. You have Alteration, yeah. I don't think there's really anything you need then. Elemental Warrior. Wait, where is he? Oh. Quit killing my pet. I need him. Why do mobs always like aggro your pet? Like first. It's so weird. I think I'm gonna level Greater Healing. I think I'm gonna put a 5 into this thing. Yeah, that's worth it. I think that's worth it. We're gonna use Greater Healing, like, over and over again, right? I don't know why I didn't level that already, to be honest. It just seems like the right thing to do. Ranger, Shaman, Enchanter, probably way better instead of using Monk. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, I was just curious. It just seemed like a strange combo to me. It would do a lot of melee damage. I'm sure it does a lot of damage in general. How is this thing dying again? Quit dying, bro. I don't want to heal you anymore. Just let them hit me. With my 509 AC. That's so much AC to have at level 35. My Wind Striker with range stance is doing up to 1400 crits. Yeah, I'm sure it does hit quite hard. I'm kind of looking forward to having Venom in the Snake. It's only a +5 right now with a +4 arrow. I'm definitely gonna do the arrow thing before I play with the bow. Like, when I'm ready to do Ranger, I'm gonna be like, alright, it's time to do fletching for 8 years and get a Giga Arrow. He's just, like, dying, man. That's so annoying. This is the pet that's dying the most of any pet, like, ever. That's what you did? Giga Arrow, and I got the Quiver, too, because before I really started leveling. Yeah, the Quiver thing. Didn't you have to level Tailoring for the Quiver? Because, man, the Tailoring... I'm not looking forward to Tailoring. Tailoring's the worst. Maybe you don't need to get all that high with Tailoring, so maybe it's okay right now. Yeah, they just, like, resist the curse. If I'm gonna even bother using it... Let's just use it. Screw it. Let's put a mode into it. It's probably not worth it, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyways. There, curse him. It's a good way to level all your crafting. What's... Mass craft arrows today? What do you mean? What's a good way to level all your crafting? Trade skills just give me flashbacks to the Cold Shawl quest. That's not even... The one that I get flashbacks to is doing the pop chain where you have to get like every trade skill to like 250. That one's awful. Tailoring not great, but you do skill up quicker than normal EQ. Oh, your tailoring is only 121. Okay, because the quiver's trivial is like 187 or something, isn't it? Quiver's like 225? Oh, that's why you failed. Oh my god. But I mean, leveling up tailoring is pretty brutal, so... Like, how much is the curse doing? 165? So if it ticks, like... If it ticks the full duration, that's like 800. I guess it's kind of worth it? I don't know. I like that I'm using a dot finally, though. I just got the AAs because I think it's a flat plus 50. You mean that, like, there's fletching ones too, right? Is that what you're talking about, like in here? Fletching mastery. It probably saves you a lot of money getting the mithril arrow if you get that. See, now we're going to be here forever for this guy. I guess we just go in here. This is where I was thinking I was going to have to go anyways, so... You got the fletching AA and the tailoring AA. Is the tailoring AA even worth it? Because you don't really make a lot of money from selling tailoring stuff, right? Oh, I guess you want it to craft... Never mind, you want it to craft the actual freaking fletching thing, right? What am I talking... Or the actual quiver. Oh, I can't get rid of this DS. It's forever! It's permanent! Oh my god, my pet's gonna kill himself. Holy shit, dude. This is literally, like, undispellable. Mez. I mean, I still want the rogue, though. You don't really have many places for A after a while either, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, not until you level a bard, right? Dude, this DS is, like, undispellable. I can't get rid of it. It's ridiculous. Alright, I'm over it. My pet's just gonna kill himself. This is life now. It's fine. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to want to level a bard again. I want to level the bard, I guess, for the wizard thing, but it'll probably just be the last thing I level, right? I'll probably do the wizard first, and then the necro, and then the bard, to do the Giga life tap thing. Even the bard doesn't really matter much after you've already got all the other AAs. That's true. You just kind of spend it as you level, and you'll get them, right? How many? It's like 50, though, isn't it? For everything? It's gotta be at least 48. It's gotta be at least 48 for everything. Because it's a 369 3... Wait, it's a 369 3 times plus whatever symphonic is, right? So I think it's more than that. I think it's closer to 60. The heck? Why can't I click on this guy? Look at this, guys. I just, like, can't click on him from here. Oh, my weapon procced immediately. Oh, I can't get this guy's thing either. Bro. I wonder if we should... Do you guys make macros for your dots? For, like, amplify or whatever? Or do you just do it manually? This guy's kind of beating my head in. He's kind of beating my booty. I think there are invisible walls preventing you from jumping off the ledge that blocks your clicks. Oh. That makes sense, Caspin. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess on this guy, like on these rock golems, curse is fine, right? Ooh, there's a 418 dock tick. Hey. Again. Symphonic alone is just 12. What else do you definitely want? Singing mastery, instrument mastery, jam fest. And those are 369s, I'm pretty sure, all three of them. Maybe jam fest is 246? Maybe? Dude, we could actually, like, put more dots on these guys. Yeah, Venom and the Snake plus this curse would actually be pretty good on these guys. They have so much health. Jamfest is 369? Okay. I think they're all 369s then. What the hell? They interrupted me like 100 times. I believe that's correct. So if they're all 369s, then that's 18 times 3 plus Symphonic. Yeah, 66. That's a lot, right? That's like basically almost all of the points you get leveling up. Or maybe even a little bit more. Dude, these rock golems definitely take forever to kill right now. That was pretty terrible. I feel hard locked into Bart at this point because I put so many AA into it. Nah, you level some other combos up and you'll be good. I don't think I filled out my whole Bard AAs till I farmed Sphere some. Yeah, I believe it, Kyle. When I did it on beta, I saved AAs up before Bard. And I went into Bard with like 25 AAs because I knew that without Symphonic, Bard sucks. So... because I was just like, if I'm not going to have Symphonic at the beginning, I'm not going to even like Bard. This Greater Healing for 500 is pretty nice. I'm glad I leveled that real quick. It's worth it. Especially since these rock golems are kind of freaking crushing my life. I'm kind of glad I did this, though. This is kind of a nice change of pace. I don't hate this area. The one rock golem is kind of painful, but I'm enjoying this, so... I just got all the stuff I really wanted, then unlocked them on Bard as I powered up, yeah. You can play without the others, but Symphonic is actually mandatory. Yeah, I agree with you, Rockford. I agree with you. You can play without the other ones, not that you want to. Dang it. My pet! Why would you do this to me? Alright, we're getting a new pet. We're gonna get this guy, I guess. He's only a warrior. Feels bad. He resisted it. Oh, he's too high a level. Can we get this guy? 42? We can't get this guy either. We can't get either of these. We have to go back up to the top. We can't charm these. Charmed Bee in Planet Sky is cheat mode. It really is, Salamazar. It really is. It is actually cheat mode. I can't believe they didn't just hotfix them. I'm really surprised they didn't. They're so powerful. They're so powerful. I want a rogue pet back. I'm not gonna find a rogue pet now, right? Probably won't. Dude, I'm really looking forward to this dot thing. Oh, it's got a second line. See, this is what I was worried about. We can move this over a little bit. Let's just do this. This thing's locked, right? We can move this over a little bit. That's good. Ding, one more level, we get better charm. Let's just move everything over just a little bit. So we can move this over. No, we just need... This thing has to be like the whole thing, right? I think it just needs to be down here. But then this main chat is like, I like the main chat. I don't know. I don't know, Mang. That's how we want it. That's how we want it. So we just change this thing, I guess, to be a 3x. Like this. I guess that works. I guess that's good enough. Now this can be super long, and we won't have to worry about it ever again. I'm gonna have to rethink this whole thing. I don't really like the way my UI is anymore, but I like seeing the dots. They needed 1 more week for themselves to use it. Yeah. Once you get 50, you can keep grinding for AAs, or do you have to move to another class that you can skip? No, you can grind AAs, Monkey. You can definitely go grind AAs. Another one! My friend, welcome back. Yeah, no problem. Are you gonna go grind AAs, Monkey? Is that what you're gonna do? I would suggest grinding AAs by doing Sky. That would be my suggestion. Since if you just hit 50 for the first time, you've got a lot of stuff you need to get out of there. You're still 48, just trying to plan the next few days? Okay. What comp are you playing? I wouldn't worry about grinding AA. It's true. I mean, it depends. If you don't want to play any other combos, then you need to grind them. But I'm kind of with Shurkin. If you want to play other combos, I think it's better to level other classes. Paladin, Shaman, Bard? That doesn't sound bad. It sounds like you have no spell slots, but it doesn't sound bad. Nothing with a Shaman is bad. Nothing with a Shaman in it is bad. Shamans just carry. And you got Bard, so you got some CC? I mean, I guess Paladin has Pacify already, but... You would get so many AA just playing. I'm at 315 and only have 3 classes of 50, and 1 at 47. Yeah, I agree, J-Rock. Just level the classes you want to level. And leveling the classes the second time through, like when you have Plane of Sky weapons, is pretty fun, because you are very powerful. When you have planar gear, you are very, very powerful. I'm leveling Paladin, Shaman, Bard now. Bard gives the Paladin dual wield, but Enchanter would probably be better. Unfortunately, I don't know. Yeah, because you don't get a good offhand. I guess you're just using a Serpent's Tooth in your offhand with a Bard, right? Because even the Plane of Sky weapon from Bard's kind of poopy. It's like a 1021. It's not very good. It does have an interesting proc on it, though. The bow is a blast to level with? Yeah, I bet it is. The big numbers are probably just super fun. I was two-shotting Baron on occasion at level 20. That would be very fun. Bard is lazier. That is true, Rockford. Bard is less effort to play. You're offhanding Acacia? Okay. Wait, why are you not using a Serpent's Tooth? Have you just not killed Yale? Serpent's Tooth is decidedly better. Your endurance is gone. Yeah, that is what happens. That is definitely what happens. Oh, this harm touch is gonna hurt. Ooh! Ouch. Ouchie. It doesn't really matter to range dance. Yeah, apparently it doesn't. I mean, if it doesn't actually matter, I would never switch out of offense. Or never switch out of range stance if it actually doesn't matter. You have a +2 Serpent's Tooth? Oh, yeah. Honestly, +4 D4 VL is pretty easy. Bard, Sky Spear is 1221. I'm pretty sure that's not true, Squilla. I am quite confident that that's wrong. We will look. I'm pretty sure it's 1021. Harmonic Spear. 10. It is 1221. Spear of Harmony. Wait, what? Wait, did I have my thing cranked up? When did it get to 1221? Did they buff it? Because I got one. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just a dummy. I stand corrected by the wiki, apparently. Problem is you'd be stuck at 0 endurance if you had to use a defensive stance for whatever reason you couldn't. That's true, Cirrus. That is a problem, I suppose. Back from work, time to get back to the B grind. Attempt number 53. Man, Keen, that's horrible. Not a real mana burst, but until he's is what you meant. Okay. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Is the harmonic? Oh, it's main hand only. Really? Dude, why was I so sure it's 1021? I'm gonna go look it up on P99. I'm gonna go look it up on P99 because I got it, and I was pretty sure it was worse than Dogos. I'm like pretty positive it was worse than Dogos. 2021 at +10. Wait, that would make it a 1021 though. But we just saw the wiki. It has 1221, so maybe they stealth buffed it because it was garbage. Just use Ranger Gate. Problem solved. You're not wrong, Kyle. You're not wrong. You can just die. Just die, no problem. Living is overrated anyways. I'm gonna go look on P99 wiki now. Because P99 will have the stats it normally is, right? P99 Spear of Harmony. On EQL wiki too. Wait, well how is mine 1221? Yeah, they must have buffed it. They must have buffed it, which makes sense because it was terrible. On EQL tools 1021. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Hey, thanks for the minute. Thanks for the follow, Funny. So I wasn't wrong. I'm just I had the rug pulled out from under my feet. We were both right in different ways. What is this guy doing? You can't cast through pillars, bro. That's cheating. This definitely feels a lot slower than if I was doing a different place. I don't know why I just cursed that guy. He's like already dead. Ooh, I pierced with a one-hander for double 300. Gardock's doing work now, man. It's only... This weapon's still so bad. God, warrior weapons are so bad. I'm surprised they didn't buff Dogos. How come they didn't buff Dogos then to be like a 1321 or something? So it's not a pile, like, damage-wise. Oof! I'm stunned. What's a good and easy class raise combo to get into the game? A good and easy class raise. You definitely want to be Ixar. Avoid confusion. If you want it to be easy, you should definitely be Ixar. Because they get the new Sebelis town. Right? And, like, they're not the best race. Ogres are objectively the best race, but having new Sebelis if you're new is just amazing. And then for class combos, I don't know. What do you guys think? For easiest class race combo, it's got to be Ixar something, right? Ixar Monk, maybe? Ixar Monk, probably. Monk Paladin, yeah. Ixar Monk Paladin, yeah. Rangers cast Gate to flee the fight, but hit the dirt before the light. Decades pass, new games arrive, yet squishy DPS rarely survive. That last line didn't work all that well, Ask Gambit. Did I do the cadence wrong? It's like Dragoons in FF14, the stupid jacks never go away, yeah. Pal Monk Enchanter is legit the easiest, biggest toolbox. I agree, Kyle. So that's our answer. That's our answer, I guess. Avoid confusion. I would be an Ixar and start as a monk, and then be Paladin Enchanter after that. I think that's the easiest combo overall that you can do. It definitely involves an Enchanter. Easiest definitely involves Enchanter. Because AoE Mez is disgusting. Just play meta slop like everyone else. I mean, yeah. It's weird that you call it slop. Has the AI terminology, has the AI slop converged with meta hate? The definition of meta to me is the most effective tactics available. Obvious, easiest is meta. I think there's different definitions of meta. I think meta is just most popular. Like, I guess the combo that is the strongest based on perception. That's what meta is, right? It's not necessarily the best. It's the one that's perceived to be the best. Which is very different. Not always, but most of the time that's different. Because the best is kind of hard. What is the best? I don't know. Saw the videos of Wizard Bard Enchanter AoE farming tier 4, so yeah. I no longer believe Paladin Monk is best. I mean, they do that. But I would imagine that D4 bosses aren't particularly easy with that combo. I know Kyle was having a hard time with it, right? Warrior Shaman Enchanter is the best for solo, yeah. I do think Warrior Shaman Enchanter, like, might be objectively the best. I can't say because I haven't done D4 with it yet, but I am definitely quite confident it won't be that hard. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a woman? I'm excited to get my Warrior Shaman Enchanter up. I'm excited too. I'm excited to use the Giga Shaman dots. I'm excited to E-Bolt Odium my way to victory. The only downside to War Shaman is the weapon selection, yeah. But, like, I think if you're doing bosses and stuff at late levels, that kind of doesn't matter all that much. Because I think most of your damage is going to be Puma plus the dots, right? I think it might be arguable that you want a sword and board with Dogoth. Right? That might be the best way to do it, or like the most efficient way to do it. I don't really know, though. We'll try it both ways. Wizard, Bard, Enchanter is very, very good all the way to D4 CT. Even D4 Any is a breeze, but D4 CT, if you get a bunch of crits, you're going to have a bad time. Oh yeah, Kyle wouldn't know. He was definitely talking about having a hard time with that, right? What warrior weapons would you use leveling up if one didn't have Ghoulbane Crutch? I mean, whatever you get from Befallen. Just get weapons from Befallen, you'll be fine. You get a couple of good two-handers in Befallen, and then you get the Baron's Blade and the dagger, whatever, the ruby, shimmering ruby something or other. Just use either of those and it's fine. Take your pick. Yeah, Baron Blade and Ruby Solar will last until Plains. Exactly what Karnor said. If you get the Befallen weapons, you're good till Plains. If you don't want to go get a slightly better weapon. The biggest drawback to War Shaman Chanter is lack of evasive. Yeah, that's true. So, like, Eye of Vishan would be a problem if it weren't for the fact that bees are disgusting, right? It might actually be a problem, but there's bees, so it kind of doesn't matter. Ghoulbane is kind of whatever. If you're a paladin, you already have Slay. I mean, Ghoulbane is just a weapon, though. Ignore the proc. If you're leveling up, Ghoulbane ratio is quite strong when you can first get it. Oh my god, we're never gonna get this guy stripped. We need this DS off or our pet's gonna die. Do we over... We're gonna over-channel our strip. Over-channel dispel. It's not working. It's not working, our pet's killing itself. Come on. Oh my god, it's like not work. This is the worst. Level 52 golem with a DS that won't go away. Oh! We probably need nullify for this instead of strip, huh? We got it! We did it! Now let's heal ourselves before we die. Oh, he's mage nuking me, that's why I'm dying. Pet needs a slug. I never even hits me, so no B needed. Well, yeah, but you have evasive. We were talking about not having evasive, I've noticed. That was like the whole premise of that discussion. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, evasive is the way to do it for sure. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're getting this guy now, because I wasn't paying attention. Ouch. Bro, relax. Relax with the mage nukes, alright? So this rock golem right here is so troll. I also did Ayaton on Warrior, Shaman, Necro, and it was still fine. Slow is good enough. Yeah, it's true. Slow is good enough. Malisment. It's almost good that he starts casting something like Malisment, because it takes him forever to cast it, right? He's casting Arc Shielding? I shouldn't have nuked him. I should have just let him cast that for 100 years. I guess this red pet is just fine. Charm pet just makes Sky fast. It's definitely not needed as long as you have slow. Yeah, as long as you have slow. That's the thing. You really don't want to do... You really don't want to do Sky without slow. That seems not great. I mean, you don't really want to do anything without... Any raid content without slow. What the hell? Wait, he's too high now? Oh. This guy was too high the whole time. I never charmed him. I just didn't read it. Necro's healing is better than Shaman. Yeah, I could see that, J-Rock. I think there's an argument for that. If you pair it with a wizard, then it's extra good, right? Is it a waste to upgrade my chamois level 30 pet? Yes. I do think that is kind of a waste. If you upgrade it to level 4, it will be able to proc Scourge. Yeah, it should be able to. As long as you're at least level 31, London. I don't think that you should do that, but... If you think it's... If it's something you want, and it's fun, then go for it. I don't think it's better, but it's close. Wouldn't benefit from a lot of AAs or focus items. Wait, what? What are you saying isn't better, Nagafin? Dude, I need to go to the bathroom, like, really badly. This stuff just died, right? I'm safe. Maybe we stand, like, right here. This is, like, kind of safe. Necro healing. Cannot aim it, either. What do you mean you can't aim it? You just life tap. What do you mean? You just life tap. What do you mean you can't aim it? Alright, I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. We're safe. We're safe. Hey. Yeah, you can only heal yourself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think most people, when they're talking about stuff, are kind of just talking solo, right? At least that's what everyone tells you. Yeah. If you have friends to play with, I think playing this with friends would be really fun. Hey, there's a 41. We can get this guy. We can barely charm this guy. Bam. Necro heals benefit from dot crits and spell crits. Bond lasts forever and taps cast very fast. That's true, J-Rock. Do you use Bond to Death a lot as a Necro, J-Rock? I was thinking that you might not actually use it because it's like mana inefficient, but guild runs have been a blast. I bet they are. You know what hasn't been a blast is the fact that dispelling in this zone is like just doesn't work. Dispelling in this zone is terrible. I feel like I'm being trolled constantly by these buffs, man. When do we get the good dispel? What is it called? Pillage? When do we get pillage? 42. We are so far from that. Jeez. Use Bond all the time. It's all the healing I do, really? Really? Like, even on raid bosses, J-Rock? Like, when you're fighting D4 targets, you just, like, Bond at the beginning after you slow them and you're just good? I could see it. I could see it if you're a warrior. Or, like, some tanky combination. You now charm, click off their buffs, and drop it instead of dispel. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense if you're not sitting around with a permanent charm buff, or charm whatever. Bond plus tab, sometimes a slug. Okay, so you're pretty much using your whole kit at that point, though. Pillage is so damn nice. It is. Pillage is crazy. There's another reason. There's another reason why Enchanter is crazy. Pillage is crazy good. Pillage is so good. And it's gonna get better in Kunark, right? When we're fighting higher level mobs all the time, and like getting rid of debuffs is gonna be more important, Pillage is gonna just be disgustingly powerful. Does Personal Zone Plane of Hate not respawn fast? It doesn't respawn, Emo. You gotta just reset it when you're done clearing stuff. Or if it does respawn, it takes 8 hours, so it effectively doesn't respawn. Nobody talks about it really as an enchanter advantage, but it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, even while leveling, strip enchantment is really good. I have a pretty strong feeling that my initial choices are going to be my final, like, my choices going in once again to Kunark. I feel like it's going to be either Paladin, Monk, Enchanter again, or what I'm playing right now. We can't say for sure, because we've got a ways to go. Things could change, and I might change my mind, but I don't think I will. Ouch. Frickin' harm touch. I like using Curse. I'm glad I upgraded it. My rare Shaman Enchanter will only get better. Yeah, I have a strong feeling, Carnor, that I'm gonna want to get my Indicolite Breastplate to +10. I think that's gonna happen. Just get the Golem Wand and Befallen. I mean, it's a 3-minute cooldown, though, J-Rock. Like, it is good, though. Speaking of that, do I have that in my Garduck? Is it in my Fangle? Wait, I don't even know where my thing is. It might be in my Aldrin. It is. It's in my Aldrin. Whatever. I'm an enchanter right now. I don't need that crap. I'm lazy. Why does it get better in Kunar, Karnor? I mean, I guess if we assume that you're gonna be able to use the one-handed blunt thing, Shaman gets a good buff removal too. I mean, every caster gets Nullify, right? But Nullify and Pillage are like night and day. There's that Shaman Gobble with insane ratio. It's not better than the Insanity, right? Nullify sucks. Yeah. Pillage is infinitely better than Nullify. They're not close. But at least Nullify does something. What is the Shaman Gobble, Karnor? Do you know the name? I don't know how we would look that up. We'd have to like... I mean, I get they'd be all out of era, right? Equipment by class. Just give me Shaman. Shaman, Shaman, Shaman. Will it let me do Shaman, Shaman, Shaman? It will. Okay, good. Slot. I don't know. Primary, probably. You can only... Dude, why protect me from this? I hate that. I can't believe they do that. That's so troll. It's trying to be helpful, but it's not. Gavel of the Ancients? Gavel. Gavel of the Ancients. Okay, we can just look it up. Warhammer the Wind. No, that's something we have now. He's talking about a Kunark weapon. Gavel of the Ancients. Question mark? I don't see it. The Shaman Epic has a nice ratio too. Oh, does it? It was important when reigns were more than one person, but yeah, summon feels odd. Yeah, I agree with you, Raptor. Summon's kind of a questionable mechanic now. It's a 49 golem. God, we'd be able to get that. Dude. The dispels in here are brutal. Skyron Cudgel of Ancients. Sky Iron? Isn't that the XR Shaman quest? Oh, is it? I'm curious about the Ixar Necro quest. The click on that helmet is kind of disgusting. Was looking at bad info. So I can just look up Sky Iron. I mean, it's hard to speculate on epic ratios because I think it's pretty safe to assume that the epics are going to probably be changed, at least a little bit, right? So, like, I don't know if I'm going to speculate on ratios with epics, because I just don't think they're going to be the same. Because most of the epics aren't really very good if they're the same. Not all of them, but most of them won't be all that good. Except for the Monk Epic. The Monk Epic is guaranteed to be good. Because it's not a weapon. I feel like they'll redo the epics in some way. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Elcry. They'd have to change some of their effects, yeah. The Cleric one, obviously, is the standout. The War Epic ratios are like... Wait, what? You mean 0.75? Yeah, it's like a 1424, right, Karnor? The Warrior Epic? I think they're different. I think the main hand's better than the offhand or something like that. I think the Ranger ones are different too. Both, like, the main hand and offhand are different ratios. Like, slightly. It would be depressing. It would be depressing for some people to have amazing epics and then other classes to have epics that are actual trash. I mean, the warrior epic also has one proc that's like actual garbage, right? It's like a hate proc. Who's gonna care about that? I mean, I guess people that are playing with guilds might care, but I don't think most people are gonna want that. Is Dogos considered an epic? No. Dogos is just a sky weapon. It's just a... Yeah, Kunark is what introduced epic weapons, Shockmod. And every class has at least one epic. Arguably, Shamans and Necros have two. Arguably. Curious to see how they do the Mage Epic pet. I think that one's simple. It's still a spell, and you just upgrade the spell. Problem solved, right? That's all there is. And you just upgrade the spell, and it just works. Oh yeah, Shadow Knight has Green Mist. I forgot about that. Ixar War with Pride of the Legion. Please don't do Mage Epic Pet again. Mages might become really, really good with Epic Pet. I mean, why would you not want an Epic Pet, though? Mages are their pets, right? That's like their whole identity. I feel like I don't know, I feel like I want the Mage Epic Pet. I also want it to be a monster. But how do you balance it? How do you balance the Mage Epic Pet? Because it's either a monster or trash, right? And it's probably gonna be a monster. 37? Cajoling Whispers. We need to upgrade it more, right? So we only have it at 3, which lets us have a 49. Oh, we got Venomous Snake now, too. I kind of want to do both. Let's get rid of Suffocate. Whatever was Suffocate. Did we get anything else? Guys, get out of here. We got AC and Resist Magic. That's pretty good. Let's fix that, I guess. We save this. Damage. Load temp. Let's get the MR. If charm pets are totally fine, they should be insane, yeah. It didn't take long for the Mage Epic Pet to outgrow. Yeah, you lose it in pop, that's for sure, Blurst. It's not, but I think that's gonna happen with every epic. What you just said, I think it's just gonna happen with every epic. What else did I get? Shade? It's weird how Paladin and Enchanter keep, like, alternating, whatchamacallit, they keep alternating AC buffs, and they don't stack. It has to be a monster for Mage to be worth having in your trio. It really does, Nemes. I agree with you. It kind of has to be. I'm trying to decide on an SK build still, and I think I'm going to stay away from Shaman and Enchanter. I'm just so sick of every build anchored by either of those. I mean, Shaman Cleric Bard's not the worst thing ever, right? Or what do you call it? SK Cleric Bard isn't like the worst thing ever. Okay, so we need to upgrade this so we can get a Rock Golem. Is 1 enough? What does it put it at? That's only going to give us level 50. Do we use 2 of them? Is it worth it? Probably. That gets us 51. I think it's fine. Alright. And we're going to upgrade this once. Because I want to use dots. Let's swap these. I feel like Venomous Snake's just kind of better, right? GG's, it's over. I have AoE Mez. GG. GG. The other cool thing is even if the Epic Pet gets outlasted, you can still steal the clicks from them. Wait, steal the clicks from them? What do you mean? Alright, Venom of the Snake. Bam. Curse 4. Bam. 683! That seems pretty good. Venom of the Snake seems pretty good, guys. Take them out and put it on something else? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you probably could. But, I mean, at that point, would you care? In Kunark for War, it will be short of the Sissar and Razor Fang of Zygoz, according to EQ Wiki. So Zygoz is from Vishan's Peak, right? I don't know where short of the Shissar is from. Zygoz is definitely Vishan's Peak, right? Because Zygoz is one of the bosses in Vishan's Peak. Clicks are a different slot than procs. That's true. Yeah, but it doesn't help you because you wouldn't be able to make another pet, Elcry. So if you already have a pet out, why would you care about the click of having a pet summon? Like, what are you gonna do with it? Shissar is from Vishan's Peak also. Okay, so it's double Vishan's Peak. That's not terribly surprising. That's not terribly surprising. Should we try Empower with this? I need to get that stance. Where's Empower? We're gonna try Empower. We don't really use Divine. Let's just put it here. We'll try it on the next guy. Attempt number 55 for Aldrin was the magic number. Hey! Grats. Alright, let's try this. Empower. Venom and the Snake Empower. Let's just do it on both these guys. Let's stop both of them. My freaking pet just broke. Bro. They're dying. $893. Whew! That's starting to do a little bit of damage. Curse. This isn't, like, terribly efficient. Like, this is kind of like a lot of effort for, like, normal mobs, but I'm just kind of having fun with it for now. 450. Look at the dot damage, man. It's happening, boys. They do say 55th time is the charm. They do. They do say that, Elcry. I have heard that in various circles. We don't have Mage Hunter right now. We can put this down here. Finally unlocked Shaman and done with Sky. Cleric, Warrior, and Necro along the way unlocked. Nice, Raptor. Isn't the problem with that no slow? You can get a slow with a Cleric, Gambit, or Zyphon. You can use the click hammer. It's not a great slow, and it's annoying because you have to keep getting them, but you could use the slow hammer. Venom of the Snake. Curse 4. He resisted it. Bruh. That's rude. How am I supposed to have fun with dots if you resist them? Do not want. I'm assuming the Necro Slow is terrible. I mean, it's undead only. Can you vendor recharge items here? No. The devs have stated very specifically that that is not a thing. I cannot tell you for sure if that is correct, but the devs said that it was a thing. So... You just plan on healing through damage? I mean, you could. With Cleric, you could. You could actually just, like, power through it with a Cleric in your comp, right? If you're gonna power through it, Cleric's definitely the way to do it. I think the Empower Venom of the Snake's pretty worth it. You can't recharge, I tried. Yeah. I mean, they said you couldn't. How are my dots doing? So it does 5? Oh, we should turn the thing on with the DPS meter. What am I doing? I didn't pin it. Shit, I should have pinned that thing. Now I gotta... They need to tone down charms to make other pet classes a bit better. Yes, I agree with you, Zyphon. I agree with you. Which is... Dude, it's so funny. Before you could over-channel your charm, people were so sad that enchanters weren't going to be that good. And now we're back. We're back to the status quo. Enchanters are disgusting. Or make other pets better without nerfing charm? Yeah. I mean, they need to nerf charm in some places, right? I mean, they don't need to. I feel like they should, though. I'm a big fan of the Empower dots, guys. I kind of want to open that. I'm going to open that app after I do this poll. Ooh, I'm a skeleton! That's probably going to break my freaking slow, right? Or my shrink. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. Slow. Slow. Empower. Poison. Bam. Watch those nerfs roll in and my bar charm is now 10 seconds. Oh, God. That would feel bad. These golems are so tanky on D4. Yeah, they really are. 859 Venomous Snake, though. That's pretty good. The level increase is what does it, since you can get mobs you wouldn't normally be able to. Yeah, it's true, Outcry. The level increased. Well, I mean, not really, because it's not entirely that, because you can charm the level 50 bees without upgrading it. I don't think you want to, but you can. Oh God, he's healing himself. Oh God. You're missing Gardak? Oh no. That's kind of important. Nerf charm and all eyes focus on Shaman. That is true. Keen has a good point. He has a very good point. If you nerf charm, who's gonna want to play anything other than Shaman? I mean, I don't know. You still have AoE Mez for leveling, but bees are a case of their own. They can just nuke if they want. Yeah. I think that's what they should do. I think they should just nerf Plane of Sky charming. Like, just hit it with a sledgehammer. It's too strong. Especially when this guy heals. Freaking rock golem's healing, man. Holy dirt of Brel. And it depends how much the nerf is. It could be a reasonable nerf that still keeps charm strong but not broken. How would you nerf it, guys, if you nerf charm? You can still have AoE Mez. The CC for Enchanter is enough. I mean, the mana regen. The haste, the mana regen, the AoE Mez. They've got a lot more going for them than this charm, for sure. I kind of want to make another button I can click for this that puts it in Empower. I think I'm going to do that. You could give charm an innate slow on the mob. If they start doing nerfs now, it's going to be bad for anyone that levels them. That's true, Mordiakin. That's a fair point. Shaman. Haste, mana regen, slow heal. Shaman will be the next target. I support buffing classes. The AoE stun can be real nice, too. You're talking about AoE Mez, right, Stabity? Oh yeah, I want to open the app to see my DPS. Why do I keep doing this? I have to Windows D because I can't see it. Oh crap, where is this thing? There it is. He's dead. Where is this thing? We need the overlay. Oh, we just need to fight again, right? We need to fight again. Color Flex is good if you're AoEing. Oh, the AoE stun. Oh, I gotcha. Charm just is what it is. Enchanter has always been the strongest class in the game. If they nerf Charm, I just tone down the damage of the 4 or so insane Sky Pets. Maybe consider making Charm break more even over Overchannel. That seems like it'd be a hard change, Nemas, but like from a system standpoint, that seems like it'd be hard to isolate. Here's our DPS. 300 DPS, huh? $300 DPS at level 37. That seems okay. Does anyone know if Ranger bow attacks work with Vampiric Embrace? I'm guessing they don't, Cirrus. Because they don't work with Puma. So I would guess they don't. But if anybody can confirm, that would be nice. Are they talking about nerfing? No, we're just talking about it, Honky. Just us. They don't seem to proc anything for me, yeah. They proc Spellblade? And that's probably it. They don't. I leveled SK Shaman Rangers to max and beta. Okay. We're doing... Wait, how are we doing less DPS now with 2 dots? Is it like freaking out because we're killing 2 things? Using the Shaman main hand, Warhand off Ion Gorf. I'm using Garda +5 and Dagos +5. I'd get rid of the increased levels to Charm when moded. Limit Mez to 8 targets, yeah. That makes sense, Raptor. It's actually kind of surprising that they didn't do that already, since they did it for other AoEs. Remove Spirit of the Puma from Shaman and give it to Beastlord. I support that. I support buffing the poor Beastlords. Poor Beastlords. Does everybody else support buffing Beastlords? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like they're kind of just like in a sad state, right? Shaman is strong enough without Puma. I agree. Shaman does not need Puma. It's like, it's super unnecessary. Yeah, we do a lot of damage now, man. This is fun. I like this. Puma seems like it's been a Beastlord all along. It does seem like it. Like, it sounds like it should be, right? Whew. 381. What's one rogue weapon? Shrieking... Oh, Aspis? Shrieking Aspis. I think that's what you're probably thinking of. The Plane of Hate? There's a Plane of Hate drop called that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a macro so I can click it. I'm gonna do it after this mob, if I remember. I'm gonna put a macro, and I'm gonna put it right where my Mend and Feign Death are for Monk. I think there are several classes that could use some love. I mean, it's pretty much Druid and Beastlord. What else? What else needs help other than Druid and Beastlord? I feel like everything else is pretty good. Mage? I think Mage is underrated. I think Mage is just overshadowed by the fact that, like, the pets are, like, seem less useful because Enchanter pets are so disgusting. Oh yeah, so we're gonna make a... How do we do this? Do ab, pause, cast. You know what? I take it back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Nerf Pal Monk weapons. I mean, I don't think they're that overpowered. Like, they're good. they're really good, but mage needed. It's just a bad wizard. It's a bad wizard with a pet that you don't care about. Is that what you're saying? Has anybody tried, like, DPSing with mage nukes to see how bad it is compared to a wizard? I would be curious about some real numbers, because I don't really know. They should balance pets so that they can level above 50. You'd only be able to get them to 51 right now anyways, right? How much would a 51 pet hit for? Probably a lot. It's complicated also, as weapons are going to compare to different abilities classes have, like triple attack. That's true. Give water pet a shotgun. Give the water pet a shotgun. I'm with Scrub. Let's give the water pet a shotgun. Not because I think that'd be balanced. I think it'd be hilarious. Empower. Venom of the Snake. Curse. Ah! Where'd you come from? We might be able to charm this golem. Right? Maybe we can charm this guy. We don't know what level he is yet. Needs the sound effect from Half-Life 1? What's that sound effect? I don't know what that is. Just watching it spray water particles everywhere? Wouldn't that be kind of like the mage pet in WoW? Doesn't it do that? It has like that water jet ability, right? Level 50! Alright, pet. You've had your time. We're on to rock golems now. Bigger and better. Quite literally, bigger and better. Judging by the power of the revamped zone items, I would be very surprised if the next new zone doesn't have better weapons than Sky. That's a good point, Zyphon. That's a fair point. That could happen. I mean, for some classes, right? I don't think Monk, Berserker... I don't think Monk or Berserker have a chance of getting a better weapon, but some could. Like, Warrior certainly could. Ranger maybe could. Well, the Ranger weapon's actually better than the Warrior weapon. Right? Theirs is a 1221 already. Look at that golem. Look at him go. It's basically we basically have a Plane of Fear charm, right? Nectropos has a good chance at helping out some classes with gear. That's true. I hope they put a bow in there early and late. I want to see an early and late bow. Like a really early one and then like a level 40, late 41. Because bow progression is pretty sad. It's a rock golem duel. I'm liking it. I knew I would like it once I got this. The shaman dots, man. I would like to see some quests too. Yeah, that would be nice. Bow progression is easy. Just get a Wind Striker, then get a +10 champ rather than Royal Ranger. The progression of no progression whatsoever. Is that what you're saying? Maybe not better than the one-handed Pally Sword. Yeah, no, I don't think we want better than that, because then we're getting into... We're starting to step into Kunark territory. I mean, Aldrin's already Kunark territory, let's be real here. Aldrin is basically already a Kunark weapon. It's actually better than a lot of Kunark weapons. That's true with a lot of the Sky weapons, just because of the way Sky was, right? Sky was kind of not tuned for Classic originally. I wouldn't nerf any of the weapons. I'd add Warrior, Bard, Ranger weapons to compete in the mini castle expansion they're doing and make the drops in their Sky equivalent. Hey, we got a Bow of the Underfoot. I mean, we don't really need this, right? Like, what would we do with that? What on earth would we do with it? Cudgel is insane too. Yeah, it is. Cudgel is insane. Cudgel's a 45-52, right? At D0. It's like a .862, I think, at D0. We didn't haste our pet. What are we doing? Haste this, man. Give this golem a haste. Oh, the underfoot is -1 inventory slot. It's true, because I already have the good one, right? I have the good bow. 45-52. Yeah. I've heard you can get Paladin Land has cool and very, very short Berserker. You can, Rockford. Give or take 2 minutes if you're fighting the whole time. Depending on luck. It's a bit of a luck factor, because, you know, triple attack, you know, not being consistent and all. Maybe I should just put the curse on F and just have them 1-2. Then I can stop clicking like a noob. Like a noob. We have a few people with +10 cudgels. Some of them use Turret Corruptor looks on it. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? Why would you not? 393 DPS! The Rock Golem is carrying, even with the dots. The Rock Golem is just winning. He's almost beating both dots. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This is fun. The dots made this a lot better, guys. I'm on board with the shamans once you have the dots, man. The Giga Tick dots. 974 Venomous Snake crit. What is that? That's disgusting. This is so good. Uh-oh. Listen here, Golem. We're gonna need you to stop being a jerk. What's the duration on this? 18 minutes? I mean, I don't know. That might have been 18 minutes. This is still definitely slower than Gook, right? Woof. How many dot AAs are there? For who? Shaman gets a special one. Then there's 2 generic ones. And then there's one for Necro. So I guess there's 4. And then I guess the Druid one works for dots too. So there's like 4.5. Because the Druid one isn't really... It's not 4 dots, but it works for dots. It's for everything. Odium hits like a truck? Yeah, I bet it does. I'm looking forward to that, So Scrub. We're gonna dump a bunch of motes in it as soon as we get it. Odium and Ebol getting the moat treatment right away. Oh god, we have 12 AAs. Well, I probably should look at my list. We're not even close to 50, so we don't need the permanent illusion yet. Oh yeah, I mean, we're probably just doing the dot things, right? Oh yeah, we're just done. We just finished Critical Affliction there. And then we need 3 more for Destructive Cascade to be maxed. What would you moat a weapon up to before spending your Void Touch? 7, Keen. 7 is... If you're willing to level future combos in D4, I think +7 is the play. Especially if it's not a sky weapon. Because then it's pretty easy to get it to +7, right? If it's a sky weapon, it's more expensive, but probably still worth it. What weapon are you looking at, Keen? It's probably a sky weapon, right? Aldrin, yeah. I did mine at +6, but I kind of regret it. Ding! 38. Did we get anything at 38 we care about? This thing. We get a new slow. I guess that's good. This is the big slow, right? This is the big boy slow. This is the, like, they don't attack at all slow. They're basically slow. They're basically frozen in place slow. I got a bit antsy. No, I mean, it's fine. I think it was worth it. I didn't have that many motes at the time, because it was my first thing, right? I think it was fine. You have 42. Made it easy, plus they're gonna get rid of those, Gorf. That's what they said. They said they're gonna delete those for people that took advantage of that. We'll see if they actually do it accurately, but they did say they're going to. So I wouldn't get too comfortable with having 1,000 of those. Oh, okay. My SK Enchanter Wizard does so little melee damage, I'm probably just going to leave my Blood Moon +6 like it spells to 10. Raptor, that's what I was thinking with the Warrior, too. I was thinking that later I'm just going to end up using Dagos in my main hand with a shield. Just because, like, the dots... The dots are going to do so much damage that I don't know if my melee is going to matter. And it would be better... It might just be better to just take as little damage as possible, so that we can just, like, spam our dots, right? None of your classes can use Engineer's Ring. Is there an equivalent? No, London. There is no equivalent to Engineer's Ring. That is the end-all, be-all ring. I think it depends on your rate, on the rate of your farming. That's true, Gorf. If you think it's going to be 3 to 4 weeks until you have the motes, I would focus on raise and then just get it to +5, use motes, increase it, and call it good enough. I think I'm kind of sick of this zone now. But I only go to Solby or Gook. Maybe I just jump off and just start doing the harder area. Even though I'm only 38. Nah, this is fine. I don't know. Having a +10 shield is actually a lot better than a second weapon or two-handed because you get 100% of AC in a shield no matter your cap, and AC is king. Yeah, that's true if your weapon damage isn't that significant, Raptor. Which might be the case with Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman. I might just end up not really caring about my weapon damage at all. Which means you just live in defensive all the time, right? Which is kind of nice. Togors. You been slowed. You done been slowed, boy. Oops, I didn't overpower that. Empower, rather. The undead area feels really good when you can actually see your bar move every time you kill something. I could see that. The ghost down further I found to be pretty good until 46. Their Necron SK level 51 to 53 at 46 I do hate. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that at this level. I think the ghosts would be too much effort. Dude, D4 ghosts at level 38? I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like... I can't charm them either. I could charm... Okay, I could charm some of them, I guess. I don't know about that, though. That sounds like a lot of effort. You just float about in defensive? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You sit in defensive the whole time. That's a good point. When I hit 37, I usually stop doing D4 until you hit 46. Oh, really? And then you do D4 hate? D4 hate's probably not that bad with charm. Probably not that bad. These guys give almost 5% a kill. Flint daggers were good on TLP because they scaled really well versus mighty buff bosses. Oh, did they? What? How were they different? Like what? How did they scale differently, Melix? That mitigation of the mighty is definitely a big factor on TLPs for sure. I mean, we could just try it that way. Spells and charm do the rest. Yeah, it's true. You make a good point. I mean, certainly at 43 it would be better to be down there once we have Odium, because Odium's gonna blast, right? Do you get a pretty decent amount of +4 most leveling and +4? Yes. You get +5. Keen, look how many I have. I've spent like 20 of these today, and I have 95 +5 modes, Keen. And I have 14 +6 rank modes. It's pretty cray-cray. You need to level new characters? Yeah, you get Befallen, it gets nuts, Keen. D4 Befallen, you get so many modes so fast. I'm brain dead. I just realized was watching beginning of stream and not live. That's funny. How did you manage to watch the beginning? Did you just like click at the back of like the timeline, and you were just watching like the beginning? So I'm still in Mistmore for my likes. That's pretty funny. I heard D4 Befallen in a group you can get 20 an hour. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That does sound quite reasonable. I was on YouTube. I came here to type a response to your question from hours ago. Oh. Wow. That's amazing. I'm looking at YouTube chat too, Melix. At least I'm trying to. I'm trying to look at both chats. D4 Befallen grouping might have actually been an insane strategy since the EXP is bad until the patch next week. That's true, Abnodus. I'm not gonna do it, but it would probably be a good strategy. This thing on the wall right here, I hate this thing. There's a lot of stuff in World of Warcraft that does that to you too, and it's really obnoxious. Because it just like fajunkles your camera. Interrupted. Uh-oh. The problem with AoE Mez is when we're dotting multiple things. We're dotting multiple things and then it breaks it because they're dotted. But, you know, whatever. I added a sound alert to the moat drop so it feels like PoE. That sounds fun. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I am, Raptor. I'm on both. I am on both of them. Get more people to hang out with that way. Even though the window configuration is kind of annoying. Warrior, Cleric, Bard spending motes on buffs early was the plan. Or my chant dots. So, Shock Mod, you wanted to get the chant dots to +5 for Bard so that you can do all 5 without them falling off. But any higher than +5 for the chant dots I feel like, is a huge waste. Because they don't scale that well with increasing their level. Can we talk about how good EQ Legend Companion is? Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It is a good app, I agree. Like, of all of the things that people have made for EQ Legends, I think it's the best one. Although Abnodus's AA tool has been very helpful for me. Is the EQL Companion app safe? I mean, it seems safe. I can't... I won't make you any promises. I won't make you any promises. I could go through the source code, I guess, but I'm not going to do that. I have YouTube Premium, much nicer watching here without commercials. Oh yeah, that's fair, Zyphon. What's wrong with the thing on the wall? The thing on the wall? What's on the wall? Oh, you mean the painting? Like to my right? Like over here? Or are you talking about in the hole? You talking about these banners? Look what it does to your camera. This is what's wrong with the thing on the wall. Look, I can see through the hole. I feel like I'm playing a different game all of a sudden. That's really annoying. Yeah, it's definitely kind of at your own risk, Keen. I think a lot of people are using it though. So, I don't know. I feel pretty okay about it, but I won't say for sure it's safe because I don't want it to come out that it's not and then be like that Chaz guy he caused me to have somebody steal my credit card. I tried EQ Buddy and I hate it. Takes control away. What is EQ Buddy, Raptor? Gotta go first person race car mode in the hallways? Yeah. My mom said I could be anything, so I became a race car. Venom of the snake. That other one's not even... Oh, there it goes. We're just killing two at once now. I like this killing two at once being a warrior. I'm not even in defensive. Right? I'm in offensive. My rock golem's dying slowly. He's dying slowly. EQ Buddy is similar, but not even close to as good. So it's basically just the cheap knockoff version. You just don't use it. Unsubbed. That Chaz guy. Unsubbed. Never coming back. That's why I don't want to say something irresponsible like it's safe. Sure. It's probably safe. Hopefully. Hopefully nobody steals my credit card information, guys. This Gardock proc kind of does work now. Now that we're doing a lot of damage with pet and dots, and our melee is kind of like whatever, I feel like the Gardock proc's pretty good. Gardock? Ba, ba, ba. I wish I had lay on hands for my rock golem though. I really want spell stun immunity AA. Yeah, that would be money. I'm with you. I'm with you. I also want that thing you said. That might be a little too OP though. I don't know. Our rock golem is just... We're just gonna let him die. I think we're just gonna let him die and get a new one. If you accidentally click it, it takes your control away from your character and you can't cast or move properly? That sounds awful. Boom! Take that, you son of a bitch. 5 AAs. One more and we're done with destructive. Oh, that means we're gonna get even more crit damage. Because what is it critting for right now? I guess it's inconsistent, right? Curse is 600. I saw a 900. Yeah, 920 for Venom. So it's gonna be like over 1,000 with the last AA, right? Everything's dead already. It's all dead still. Hey, there's another one. He's level 49. Is Chaz my real name? It is, Golden. It's not short for anything either. My legal name is just 4 letters, Chaz. That's it. I don't even have clarity on right now. Apparently we don't need clarity? Question mark? OP buffs are overrated? We're gonna get we're gonna get cannibalized soon. So I guess we finish the destructive and then we go to the cannibalize. Where are we at on our list? How's our list looking? So we have that done. Hello? I mean, this needs to be here then. There, that's the order we're gonna end up doing it. Quick buff. And quickly click off MR. Where is it? Why are these icons so tiny? Here it is. Why are the icons so small? I'll start hanging the Nerf Shaman posters around town. I mean, I think people already knew that, though. People already knew that. Oh, I didn't switch out the slow. We have the wrong slow now. Oh, wait, this one has the right slow. It was the other one that has the wrong slow, right? Bum, 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 bum. We probably should just jump off now. We probably should. We should probably just go down there. I guess we could go in here. I've never really gone in here. Let's just go in here. We're gonna go the back way and go through the castle. Just to do something exciting. Something super exciting. Hey. I literally don't know where I'm going now, because I've never done this. Or if I have, I don't remember doing it, so. There's a guy in here. There's two guys in here. Don't interrupt my venomous snake. It's important. Maybe I should just sit in defensive now. I mean, I guess I'm... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do it. Let's just sit in defensive now. I don't really feel like my melee is really doing much, right? Wait, did we just pierce for 380 in defensive? That can't be right. That just can't be right. That's way too much. 936 Venom. Whew. I can see why people like this. These dots are for realsies. I mean, which way do we go? We go down more? This is up. Okay, so I guess we go this way. Up. I mean, at that point, we should just use, we should just get another shield? Should we just get another shield and put it on? I think we destroyed that warrior shield, right? Because we realized it's kind of garbage. But we don't have the Kazakh dual shield yet. We don't have the Kazakh dual shield, which is what we want to use for the other slot. Or Immaculate, at least, right? Okay, I saw these guys from upstairs. The only problem we're having now is that we, like, our pets tanking a lot. Rainbow Hues, yeah, Zyphon, that's what we want for another shield, because the all-res is super good. The all-res is super strong. I'm glad I decided to do this. This is fun, just kind of, like, wandering around. Because I legitimately don't know where to go in here. Not that it really matters, right? Because we're just blasting. Or our rock golem is blasting, should we say? You have it? It's really quite good, yeah. I'm kind of sad I don't have it. It's kind of the main reason I care about Kazakh Duel still. I think it's actually the only reason. Oh no, I guess I want Amnionotocropotence. I haven't gotten that either. I do like that item. Just in case I feel like being a skeleton. I guess I'm an enchanter, so I guess it only sort of matters. This has a key, okay. So we're not going in there. Yeah, I think defensive is the play now. I think just hanging out in defensive and just double dotting everything is just the play. Oh, he did Venomous Snake too. He's fighting dirty. I've only seen 2, I think, seem quite rare. You can make your Petaskeleton with it. That's true. That's true, J-Rock. I can make my Petaskeleton. That would be better than Dark Elf, I think, for the pet. Because the Dark Elves look cool in armor, but when you don't have a full set on them, they look kind of janky. They look a little janky, and I don't like that. Up. Slow this guy. You've been slowed. How do you feel about that? Poison? Curt? I feel like Mallow is like kind of unnecessary, right? When do you guys that have played Shaman a lot use Mallow? Just one like, probably like Kha'Zix Thul and Inaruk, and that's it? This guy's still, he has so much HP. Look how slow he's dying. My goodness. My goodness. Eye of Vishan and such. Oh, you oh yeah, a Mallow on Eye of Vishan. That makes sense. Probably Vishan, he's super resistant. It's because he's level 70, Zyphon. I don't know if you noticed. You usually pull bosses with Mallow. I have yet on live to have slow resisted when I pulled a D4 boss with it. So I do slow first. But it makes sense to pull with Mallow. Especially Kha'Zix Thul, because pulling him is pretty awkward, right? So like if you get a slow on him right away, running up that ramp is like less... You get your butt kicked a little bit less right at the beginning. Because you want to get in that house so your knockback isn't like... The knockback doesn't like screw you over later. I also pulled those mini bosses with Mallow in Fear. Oh, you mean the golems? In Fear or Hate? Do you? I still, yeah, I don't know. I still pull them with slow. I guess everybody disagrees with me, which is cool. We can disagree, right? What's it? Okay, so there's a guy in here. These guys are level 47. I guess we're gonna get quite a lot of EXP per kill here, though, right? My Tashani's worn off a rock golem, oh no. Some of the minis in Fear have high MR though, so slow is risky. I don't know, it's like never gets resisted with overchannel for me. So, I don't think it's risky. In my experience, it has not been risky at all. We're definitely doing a lot less damage than our pet now. But I guess that doesn't really matter all that much. Slow? We slow the rock golems, right? Because they still take quite a long time to kill. I always pull a slow, and if it gets resisted, I just slow again. That's what I do, Elcry. I don't know. I think it doesn't matter that much. I have a streamer account. Oh, that's fair, J-Rock. That's right, I forgot about that. My game cheats for me. How silly of me. It's not cheating very well, though. It's only cheated on a few things. There's definitely some stuff where it's not cheating very well. God, this guy's only level 48. And he's gonna take 2 full dots. That's nuts. That is nuts! We could put Wandering Mind on. We're not really using Pacify, right? Let's put Wandering Mind on. Is it like Detrimental Leech? Mana Drain? Oh, it's like, it takes forever to mez. Just kidding. There are very few things that are dangerous enough at this point to matter. That's fairly true. Pretty much D4 CT is kind of the only dangerous thing left, right? I feel like he's kind of the dangerous boss at this point. Because if you play stupid, he could probably still kill you, right? Wait, is my taunt macro not working? It seems like my taunt macro wasn't working. This definitely is, like, significantly slower than when you level in the plains, I feel like. Although I was leveling in the plains on, like, D0 and D2, so I don't know, maybe it's just because I haven't done it yet on D4. Mana drain. Might as well do it. It kind of feels like we have almost infinite mana, but we might as well have actually infinite, I guess. This way is stairs up. We want to go down, though, right? An elemental capturer. This building's kind of fun. I didn't realize this building was so big. There's a lot of stuff in here. Is this like a place anybody ever leveled before in OG? I feel like it's probably kind of risky, right? The one thing I can see myself getting annoyed by with enchanters is dealing with the different classes of charmable pets, since they won't use all the gear. I mean, just ignore it. Get a rogue. Just get a rogue and ignore the rest of it. Right? Like, it doesn't really... I don't think for charm the gear matters enough for you to care, personally. I leveled a lot at the bar on P99. Where's the bar, Zyphon? I don't know where that is. I only know where the docks are and spear. Sword, rather. I know where sword. I know where both swords are. And then the docks, and that's it. In OG EQ, Hole came out a little late, and it was so far away that it was pretty empty. I guess that's probably true. It did come out pretty late, didn't it? Wait, this looks like there's a stairs down. Oh, here we go. We're going down? That's what we want. We want to keep going down. So we can eventually get to the place where we know where the hell we are. More or less. Where we sort of know where we are. Maybe not entirely, but at least sort of. Hey, no problem, Hayes. I was being super lazy and didn't want to do it. I'm glad that it was useful, because editing that video did in fact take a long time. As you might imagine. Editing that video took quite a long time. But it's worth it to make it so that it's easy for people to use. Because if you're gonna make a guide video and show people what to do, it's kind of doesn't serve any purpose if it's like hard to understand, right? Or it's annoying to use. So are you activating Empowering Invocation before dots and then swapping back to Unyielding? I'm not using Unyielding at all, Rock. I'm going to Inversion. But yes, I'm doing what you said, except not Unyielding. I'm going to Inversion to cast my nukes fast. Yeah, no problem. Where are the crits, though? Where them dot crits at? They only hit him for 37, because he was, like, dead. Which way do we go now? Probably not... Wait, where are we? Oh, this is it. Right here. We're almost there. Wait, there's an imp in here. Since when are there imps in here? I don't ever remember there being imps. Oh no, I guess there's imps next to Master Yale, huh? I guess there are imps next to Master Yale. Our pet's about to die, but I don't want to heal him. They have too much health. He's gonna die on this next pull probably or something. What level's this golem? Maybe we can get this golem instead of this golem that we're using. He's 53, oh no. He's a paladin. F. Alright, we gotta go offensive. It's gonna take us forever to kill these. Wait, we should just charm the other Flighty Fiend. I'm just kidding. Let's charm the other one. He's level 45. That's probably good enough, right? Okay, so this spot's kind of sus. Oh no. We might die. Oh, we're dead. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Alright, charm this guy. Memblur to heal. Yeah, I forgot about that, Saucy. You're right, I should have done that. I mean, mid-combat it wouldn't work. Good old AoE Mez, yep. That's true. AoE Mez doing work, boys. I feel like AoE Mez could probably have, like... I don't know, like, I mean, you want it to work through the whole game. I guess. But it's weird that you can use it up to level 55 from the rip, right? Of course these would be really high-level golems, right? There we go. Did the Flighty Fiends backstab? Does Warrior Cleave break AoE Mez? No, it doesn't, Rockford. It does not. Dude, this rock golem is blasting the shit out of me. Time to head to sleep. Alright, Obnotus, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Hopefully you get a good sleep. Dude, this thing is blasting me. Mage golems. Holy mother, that hurts. This golem does not screw around, boys. We got some mana from him. This room is not my favorite room. Look how long it takes to kill these rock golems. Without a rock golem. This is ridiculous. This is redonkulous. Beastlord should get an anti-golem proc for no reason that is similar to anti-undead proc that just insta-kills golems. Just to find some reason why Beastlords are really good? Is that your goal there? It's a good thing we have, like, infinite mana. It is a good thing. Dude, is this guy still not dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now he's gonna be dead? These are probably gonna respawn. This room is probably gonna respawn before we're done killing these. we should mem Mes what do you call it? Membler. I think we probably should after we kill this, cause like wait, oh my thing's dead. I mean, I can't. This thing's just gonna die with the dots on it, right? I think I'm gonna Membler this golem. I think I'm gonna do that. We don't need Spirit of Wolf. Going offensive so we can kill this thing. Venom's probably good enough. Bam. Crit Venom right off the rip. Okay. Where are we going now? South from here? I don't really want to fight one of these without a pet, right? That'll be terrible. Okay, we'll get one of these. It's not... It has not blurred. The Membler is not working. Have you tried working, Membler? We're slowed? I mean, I guess it doesn't work if we're gonna aggro it, right? So, I mean, do I care that I'm slowed? I don't know. I guess I kind of do. I kind of care that I'm slowed. Okay, here comes my pet. We got Wandering Mind again. We kind of need that right now. All right, we can unslow ourselves now, I guess. This is getting pretty spicy. The rock golem's here again? Man. It's pretty hard to escape stuff in here with Membler because of like... Because you can't just like go invis, right? I guess we just kill it now. I think we just kill it now because we have a pet. Really? My pet seriously broke right when I... That was pretty poor timing. There we go. Does he have haste? Here you go, sir. I mean, we are level 39, to be fair. I feel like we're doing pretty good for D4 at level 39. You're not really supposed to be in this area at level 39, right? This is not really level 39 area. What time is it? Oh, it's already 3:42. Dang it. Dude, I kind of want my superior heal now so I can heal like twice as fast. Look at him doing his cute little envenom breath. That's funny. Dude, we are like running on fumes though. Not really, but I feel like I'm having the worst luck for drops in Plane of Hate. Long stretches of nothing dropping doesn't matter. Your loot luck is always horrible. That sucks. That sucks, man. I feel like I got pretty lucky when I did Fear. I feel like I got a lot of loot in Fear, but not so much in Hate. Oh god, he's healing now. World to hurl! Stop healing. You already have so much health, we don't need you healing. This guy's... Dude, rock golems in D4 are ridiculous. We need to, like, get some mana back after this. I feel like I've been fighting the same golem for, like, 10 minutes. This is just, like... This is the forever fight. Okay, he's almost dead, finally. One more dot tick. Alright. Woo! Dude, this place is rough without a golem charmed. Almost level 43 on your coffee build? Wait, what's a coffee build, Hayes? What does that mean? Moat of Major. We did get a moat from him. We got a moat from him, so we were rewarded, I guess. We're back over 100. That's crazy. We're getting these quite fast down here. Mob take longer to die in Hate? Oh, do they? Yeah. Maybe, Coercer. Yeah, that's true. Fear mobs do die kind of fast, don't they? You've leveled to 50 3 times. And I get bored of Gook and always go to the hole and regret it every time. The golem's health pull just ruin it. Have you tried Soul B, Melix? Golems and Dark Elves have a lot of HP. Oh, that's right. Hate does have the golems. Yeah, why? Yeah, I want to know. I want to know why it's called Coffee Build also. Tell us about the coffee. Oh, I know where we are now. We're here. We are here. We are at the spot where we know where we are now. Coffee is a streamer. He's kind of mainline build. What is the build, Hayes? You do 40, 40, 46 in Ifriti, bugs, and bats? Okay. Bard, Mage, Necro? Bard, Wiz, Enchanter. Oh, he's the one that did the Plane of Fear thing. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. No, stop healing. Stop that. Loam encrusted choker. Look at that charisma. That charisma, though. It's actually not really that bad. It's not that bad. He showed people how to play Bard. AoE Miz makes DDD insane, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Please be charmable, sir. Wait, why am I stunned? He's got over 800 AAs already with no potions. That... Unfortunately, he's gonna, like, just be done with AAs, though. 50! Hey! Alright, bro. You're done. You're done. We got the real pet. You can do that with just Bard class only, like 6k mana, yeah. Well, you want Wizard for the crits. And you can't, no, with the way he does it, you can't do it with just Bard. You need the AoE Mez, because you'll get murdered. You'll get murdered without the AoE Mez for sure. Yeah. And you want the Wizard for the damage, because, like, Wizard plus Bard is, like, the damage synergy is very high. You did it with Druid instead of Wizard, you mean? Yeah, that'd be fine. You just do smaller pulls? Yeah, but... Sure, that's true. You mean Druid in place of what, Kyle? Instead of Enchanter? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's true, you don't need to pull the whole zone. You can just pull, like, 4 at a time and then kill them all, and then pull 4 at a time. Enchanter is nice for setup with AoE mez, yeah. Do they have to be like insanely close together for Denons to like work? Less impressive if you kill 5 mouses? That's true, it is less impressive. I don't really care about that though, personally. Can Supernova off the pets? Supernova? You don't you just do Denons only, right? For that? I don't think you do anything other than Denons for AoEing. Or am I wrong? I thought Denons was just like the kill switch button. Yeah, DDD on pets is a waste, that's true. They have to be very, very stacked for DD to do well. Oh, really? So it's got a really small radius, you're saying. I didn't realize that that was like such a concern. Yeah, it's tiny. Okay. I don't think I've ever killed these mobs right here. I don't think I've ever came over to this area, ever. It's 20 yards. Okay, so it's not that tiny then. 20 yards isn't that tiny. Maybe it seems that way when you have 100 mobs around you. I was just watching that coffee build destroy D4 Fear. How has he not gotten sick of doing that? Cause hasn't he been doing that for like a week or more? AoEing is fun. That's fair. That's fair. I can't argue with that logic. AoEing is pretty fun. I think I would get sick of it though. Maybe I wouldn't. He's a grinder. He is a grinder, okay. I mean, this is the right game for somebody that's a grinder, right? I mean, I guess something more like P99 is probably better if you're a grinder, but... He was going for plus 10 robes and such. Oh, you mean like without using the big motes? He's like trying to do it with normal motes? So I guess, what, the Robes of Alandine, and then what were the other ones? They were the wizard ones, right? Carmen? Just plus 4 robe combines. Oh, he was trying to get a plus 10, like, supernatural. Yeah, that seems like that would take a long time. I did the Nargan staffs instead. Wait, what are Nargan staffs? Do we kill these rats real quick? Where are you, rats? Wiz two-hander with big mana and int? Oh, okay. I'm rooted! Help! 9-16. Dude, I love the dot crits. The big dot crits make this excellent. I'm pretty excited for this at level 50. Except for I'm not really looking forward to Puma. Just because I think it's kind of annoying, but... What shaman spells are priority to level at max level other than Puma? Odium and E-Bolt. And your heal, I guess. Odium, E-Bolt, Puma, and your heal. I mean, slow, but you don't need slow at 10. You want to level slow a little bit so it has like, so it doesn't get resisted all the time, but you definitely don't need it at +10. That's massive overkill. I don't know what 20 hours look in the game. DD only hit stuff in just under melee range of each other when you were doing it. Okay. Did I get my neck? Yeah, my neck's level 10. Plague is good efficiency on long fights. That's true. That's true. Plague is very, very efficient on long fights. I mean, Plague might be the most efficient spell in the game if it goes its full duration. You can get Puma to over 3 minutes. That is a long time. Is that a +10 Puma with the max increased duration, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna, like, slam a bunch of motes into those spells as soon as I get them, like, for sure. Because it's kind of crazy not to. I mean, do I care about this? Greater hold. Oh, he came. Slizzix! Slizzix got a smoldering brand. So with Shami we use Odium, Plague, and Envenomed? Yeah, Salamazar, yeah, they probably would. They would use at least Odium and Envenomed. But maybe they use Plague? Like, it's probably worth it on D4 bosses, I would imagine, but... Was Paladin, Warrior, Enchanter all right leveling? It was very, very easy, Okray. It wasn't all that different than Monk. It was basically the same, with a slightly worse offhand, but you were so tanky that it just didn't matter. Plague on long fights, yeah. You only Plague on hard D4 bosses. Sounds right to me. So do you guys, what level do you have your Plague at then? Since you don't really use it all that frequently. Like just 6 or something? Like an easy level to get it to? I think War next, I guess. Dude, Warrior, when you play a Warrior, the amount of tankiness you gain is very noticeable. Having a gazillion AC and HP is very noticeable. Yours is at 8? Okay. The rat present was the best EXP spot for you? There's only like 5 rats in here, though. I stopped using Odium? Wait, what? $575, 6,500. I am a Spike Golem. I mean, if you're a Warrior, that's not... What combo is that, Karnor? Because that's not that much health for a Warrior. Oh, no. Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of low health. Not that it's like... You're sacrificing health for resist. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, because you're doing the triple shield. You're doing 2 shields, right? I'm stunned! Help! The rat stunned me. Dude, this guy's going cray-cray on me. This rat is going nuts. There we go, he's slowed now. We fixed it. 2 times rainbow shields, yeah. And are you using Dogos with that, or are you using Fangol? Because that would explain it too, right? Dogos is a lot of health and AC. There we go. Finally. Gardook plus Dogos, okay. Going from Shadow Knight to Warrior and back again may feel like Knights are too squishy. I mean, Knights are kind of squishy without Monks. Or at least like a Ranger. They need block. That's the thing. Knights need block. You're DE though? Oh, you're DE. Oh. That explains it. That kind of explains it. Blade Stopper is just too good to not use. Yeah, Blade Stopper is really good. Although the Paladin shield is a lot better than Blade Stopper. But then you'd have to be a Paladin, so... You would have to be a Paladin to use the Paladin shield, obviously. Dude, this guy... This level 54 named on D4 has a crap ton of health. This is a thing, man. We are only doing 200 DPS. That's like not that much. That seems wrong. How are we not doing more than that? These dots are doing like 600 a tick. That's like, I guess that's only 100. But then the golem should be doing more than 100 DPS, right? Huh. +4 Smoldering Brand! I'm actually gonna take this, so I have the proc. I don't really want the weapon, but I do want this, because I don't have it. Bam! And then we'll just get rid of this, because we don't care about this thing. You'll get respawns before it dies? Yeah. I was concerned about that earlier when I was fighting the 2 rock golems. I was like, am I gonna get respawns? Because it felt like it. I felt like I was fighting those guys for like forever. Someone posted on Reddit with his testing methodology and spreadsheet of his results. Says that you have to have 1 matching arrow in your quiver to receive haste. That's what I've been saying to people, because that's how it works on TLPs. That's what I've been saying. So, confirmed, basically, is what we're saying. Like, decidedly confirmed. Because it wouldn't take that much testing to prove that if you wanted to prove it, right? It's not a terribly difficult thing to test. What the hell? Where'd all these guys come from? So that means that for the quiver thing, you have to have 2 + 10 arrows, which is pretty brutal. Yeah, so you need 2 + 10. So you have to make 2,000 arrows. When you say matching arrow, it has to be exactly the same, Wraith. They have to literally be exactly the same. They can't be a little different. Wait, it doesn't have to be a +10. Oh. Wait. So you can have just a... So you can make 1,025 instead of 24 is what you're saying? That's good. So it's not really that worse. It just means you need it in there. +10 equipped and same type arrow in the quiver. And same type is what he posted. Okay. Does he specify the level of the one? Does he specify that the other one isn't +10? Or does he just, like, say same type and that's it? Stop healing. Oh, he resisted my roll to you hurl. Oh, no. Bruh. There, we got him that time. Get wrecked. This is from the post. TLDR. Quiver haste works. You need the same arrow in your ammo and in the quiver, but the plus level does not matter. Okay, so he does specify. That's good news. That is very good news. Quiver haste lets you go above haste cap. So fleeting... Does he say anything about fleeting versus the Thunderhoof, Kyle? Or did he just test it with fleeting? I'm really curious if that Thunderhoof really is, in fact... He only did fleeting? Okay. So that means if you make a bow... If you want to do a bow build, you absolutely need to do a fleeting quiver. I mean, you don't need to, but... You need to, right? You effectively need to. A little late, but that coffee build irks you? I think I mentioned that during the beta and he ignored me, only to later see him using it. Oh. Damil, he took your claim to fame, is that what you're saying? I have Bashan kill number 52, but still no items for Ranger Bow. Feels bad. So now all they have to do is fix range stance to not, like, disable your ability to use other stances. And we're in business, right? With Rangers? You don't literally need it. It's good, yeah, but yes, I need it. I need it, yeah. He did the same build in THJ. Okay, so that's just what he does. I did that build in THJ too. That was fun. AoEing on THJ was freaking awesome. Took me 98 kills. Oh no. That's a lot. I don't know how many it took me, because I wasn't really trying to get the bow when I got it. I was just killing it because I knew it had stuff I wanted. He just straight ignored me when I told him about fear farming with my wizard enchanter and the lockdowns while nuking. Oh. That's weird. That's kind of strange that he ignored you. Wait, let's rebuff. Temp. Berserker Monk Pal repose clearing was super fun. Was that like a discipline thing you could do, Elcry, or what was that? I don't remember hearing about that. See you later, resist magic. Bro. Reminds me of Tiggs, telling him about an exploited spot and then later watching him use it after he insults you. Oof. No humility, huh? I do try and admit when I'm wrong. Or give credit when people point something out. It's not easy to do all the time. Oh, I didn't empower that like a dummy. Oh well, it's too late. Every time you get attacked, you counterattack cleave. You stand there with DA to get everything on top. And you do the repost counterattack from Monk Berserker. Oh, I see. How many things did cleave hit there, Elcry? You've never cast World Tier Heal even once? Dude, it's so good for interrupting healers. It stuns them for like forever. It's really, really good against caster mobs. Or healer mobs, rather. Dude, I hate that. How do I turn that toggle behavior off? I don't ever want that to happen. You could do all of DN in one pull. I did that, Elcry. I did that with other builds. Yeah. I did that. I did that with just even a pet build. You could do it with like every build. You'd end like at the bottom of the rat place at the end, right? And you'd have like the entire zone on you running through that slime area. The Targus, rather. I guess they're... Are they called? I forget what those slimes are. I forget what the slimes are called in Dragon Necropolis. What is Coffee build? It's an AoE build with Bard, Enchanter, Wizard that somebody is using, or a lot of people are using to farm with AoE. So, like, you want Bard because Bard gives you Denin's Discord, which costs a lot of mana but does a shit ton of AoE damage. And you use the Enchanter to AoE mez lockdown things between AoE nukes. And then the Wizard's just there to buff the crit damage of your spells. Mostly. Ooh, that was a rogue rat, man. He probably would have been pretty good. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock, boys. I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to call it here. Which is fine, because now that I'm saying that, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. So, thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. We're going to find somebody to raid. We got the usual suspect. Oh, is he the only person? Is he the only person streaming? Aileray. I recognize. Oh, we got Marlin. Let's raid Marlin. We haven't seen him in a while when we've been raiding. Yeah, you two have a good one, Milix. Yeah, thanks, Wraith. As usual, thank you very much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today, and hopefully we will see you again next time. Have a good one, everybody.